Oh, fuck. Fuck. God, I fucking phased up to go play Oblivion and McNulty's fucking shits at goddamn. Fuck. Shit. Hell yeah.
Hello.
How you doing, darling?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. My interview's today,
Ooh.
so I assume interview number 1 bajillion whatever.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. I expect no difference. I'm just gonna do this, be like, all right, and then back to you, my usual shit.
Yeah.
Little
You go
data
back
into
to just
why.
doing you things.
Yeah. Small problem. I don't
What's
know
up?
what happened, but I must have stumbled home drunk last night and all my PD gear's on me. So, and for
Do you need a
some
ride?
wild reason, my truck and my Corvette are all the way up north. I mean, south.
Come on. Where do you need to go?
MRPD.
Okay.
We just party. What do you think of Oblivion?
I like it so far. I like it a lot more than Skyrim.
You like a lot more of what?
Than Skyrim.
You like it a lot more than Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. That's the pecking order.
It's really fun so far. I'm really, really liking it.
Yeah, Skyrim's problem is it got too big and then felt empty in between.
Yeah,
The
I
voice
think
acting in this and the characters are also notable and fun. And it starts off with Patrick Stewart going crazy, and you're like, wow.
You know, honestly, the thing that like really kind of hooked me, it's the UI. I don't know why, but I'm like, I don't ever want it to look any different ever again.
In terms of what, like your health, your mana.
More like your inventory system.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so nice on the
pleasing. It's
eyes.
pleasing. Yeah.
Very pleasing.
Hold on for my dreams. Yeah, just wait till you keep going through the. Just wait till you just keep going through shit. Have you joined any guilds or any other things?
No, not yet.
My advice: just stay the fuck away from that main story. It's so good, but there's so much more to do.
So this is the problem that I had in Skyrim as well, is that I'm too much of a completionist. If I see a side quest, I'm doing it.
Yeah, of course.
So I will not, I'm not doing the main story for a while.
That's right. That's right. Hey, Boog, what's up?
Although I've been splitting my time right now between Oblivion and then there's a game called Dredge.
Yeah, the little fishing one with the boat.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I
a great game.
Obsessed with it.
That's a game that's got a great UI and it's just aesthetically pleasing.
Oh, it has
I've
turned
never been.
into my laying in bed watching shit TV
It's
while
also
playing
terrifying.
that. It's not terrifying.
It's spooky.
What?
Yeah, I get spooked by that game.
No.
How you doing? Pretty good, Boog.
What's spooky about that?
Big monsters in the water. I don't like it.
Fair enough. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. And then I have Oblivion to also like scratch the like fantasy RPG, which is making me happy. There's another game that came out like a couple days ago that I'm probably gonna start playing.
Cowabunga. Oh, what's the theme for today's meeting? What's the theme? What's the theme? Theme? Oh, what's the theme for today's meeting?
I don't know.
Oh, high water. Oh, there.
Hello?
Hello, high water. Hello.
Hi.
What's today's theme?
Brandy.
Brandy. What the fuck's that? It's like
Brandy.
the like the
Brandy.
liquor.
Brandy Lynn, the Shift 3 deputy.
The theme
She
is.
wears. She's Southern and she's from Tennessee and she wears green Crocs and she's bald.
Oh, that one. So just
Yeah.
be bald and wear green Crocs.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
okay. Bye bye.
Damn.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Alright.
Be safe, darling. Take care of yourself.
I'll try.
Would
Let me
you?
know once you do your interview.
I will let
Wish
you know.
you luck.
What are you up to today?
I need to meet with Nino at some point.
About?
I'm just catching up.
Oh shit. Okay, what am
And then I don't know. I probably won't be around for much longer after that.
Yeah,
I was
Oblivion is
moving
pretty
some
fucking
furniture
gross.
earlier today,
Ew.
and,
Just play Oblivion. Fuck whatever that is. In a random mind. What up, nerd?
Well, you're the nerd teleporting.
Hey, shut up.
around.
Go play WoW, bitch.
You were literally teleporting.
Yeah, I'm a level 5 caster. Tacoma, Atlanta, LA. Why is there a deputy here? Keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. No suspension today. Yeah, I'd like to go for my interview, but I got suspended. You need lips to BCSO meeting there, brother?
No, I have to skip it.
Gotcha. What the f... Heck, Larry. What the hell? Oh, the bird? What the hell did he do? I nearly reached for an old cup of coffee that's on my desk and took a sip. I think I would have ended stream. Oh. I am tired today, guys. Maybe move the old cup of coffee? Can't argue with that. Hey, Jad, what's up? I hope everyone's excited for a little streaming today. I don't know what we're doing, but we're definitely starting with GTA, I'll tell you that much. Oh, and chat, I'm thinking of starting the subathon this Monday. There's a lot of fun. There's 20 goals I've got so far. It might not be Monday. It might be Tuesday. It kind of just depends on how I'm feeling because I'm just not feeling great the past 2 days, and I don't want to start it off by I don't want to push myself, make things worse, and then start the subathon groggy balls. Yeah, so it's 20. Any drinking goals? No. I don't understand what. It's such a confusing theme. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a site. There's got to be strings or something like that.
Bold. Where are the just green Crocs? Ew. Bald. Where are the green Crocs? They're just. Flames will do. Yo, McNulty kind of rocks a bald look.
Careful, they robbed poor Bruce.
Well, no, the money is coming from the department because Custy paid for the pizza. Like,
I
we
did
were
not
paying
pay for the pizza. I did not pay for the pizza.
They were only going to rob me for more
It's his
money than they
birthday
thought I
weekend,
had.
Cassidy.
It's not. It's Friday.
That's when the
Yeah, it's his
weekend
birthday
starts.
weekend.
No, the weekend's tomorrow.
You're such a bald person.
You hate our ass.
When's your
bitch.
birthday?
I hate bald people. And you're the you're just reaffirming that.
I hate the
I'm
British.
openly baldest and I'm proud.
Okay, well, listen, the pizza bandits or the pizza parlor or whatever the fuck you want to call them, okay?
I'm suing them.
They told Bruce that I ordered $50,000 a $50,000 pizza, and Bruce was trying to be a nice guy.
The
They
pizza
told
chain
him
gang?
you
for it
could've-
for me.
You could have negated otherwise. You
He
could've been
tried.
Like, no, I didn't.
He tried to pay for. Well, I didn't know about it because
Well, they
apparently
called
they
you.
called me, but they called someone else. It wasn't me.
My God.
So you got
You got
But I'll
scammed,
take
Bruce?
care of you, Bruce. Don't worry. I'm sorry that happened to you. But everybody be on the lookout for the pizza bandits. They might
I'm suing them.
I don't
for that
know. They
50,000
might
We know who
bucks.
they
ease up
are.
your day.
I heard they
Yeah.
go by the pizza chain gang.
Yeah, Papa
Pizza chain
John's
gang?
almost got recanceled. It was bad.
Yeah, they have
What
Papa
did he
John.
say?
Do they have a Pizza Hut? They have who else?
Well,
do they have?
I told Papa
Little
John's
Caesars?
that Helen couldn't come because she had to go FaceTime her 2 gay dads, and he almost had an issue with it.
Yeah. Whoa.
That's
What?
crazy.
That's not
What?
good. Yeah, that's. I mean, Papa, not a good guy.
Talking is food. Does anyone have any that can feed me, please?
I wish.
There is somebody. I was looking at trying to find the names in the MDT for more of these pizza people, and there's somebody named. Peter
I am the one who
Gold, and
knocks.
His name is just. It's not capitalized, and it's making
Thank
me
you so
really
much.
angry.
I feel cold.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, thank you.
But for actual announcements, make sure to read over them, okay? Obviously, I keep talking about it, but I truly believe it's really important. Make sure to check the PD Master Doc. You should bookmark it. It's got a ton of useful information. If you need to know how to do a hag, if you need to know how to do anything like that, it's all on there. And the people and officers and deputies and all of them that put all the work into it have my utmost respect because it's a very useful resource. So use it, please. Obviously,
kind
we
of
have
is a mood.
Dixie and Beretta's funeral on Wednesday. Make sure that you're conducting a Terry frisk right. Read the announcement. If you frisk somebody and feel something, you take it out. Then you frisk them again to see if you feel anything else. You don't just keep reaching around until you find something else. You got to do it the right way. Okay. On top of that, it looks like Opal was selected as the new TRT lead for LSPD. So if anybody is in TRT, there we go. Big for
No, I am
Opski.
not going
Big
bald.
ups for Big Opski.
No more shaving.
Let me see. Do I have anything else?
If you guys manage to get through
I don't
all of
think I
those
got anything
goals,
else. Does anybody else have anything else?
I sure do.
All right, Big B.
Oh boy, do I.
God,
Hello,
That
everybody.
fish is dripped.
Yeah,
Hello,
that's
Big
Custy in
Bruce.
Fortnite.
Hey, Brooklyn.
I would never wear a Pistons.
There's a
honey
Knicks thing on it though.
Yeah, but the Pistons, we're against them in the playoffs right now. Pieces of shit.
Oh. So another big news I don't think is an announcement, but we have a new lead of another search in this room today, and that is Brandy Lynn, who is now the shift 3 lead for the Rangers.
Ooh,
Let's go.
Rangers lead the way.
Big dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Arf.
Rangers, we take the fish.
Oh.
Well, and put them back.
And
Oh.
come back.
What if they
Catch and
did?
release.
Yeah, catch and release. The one other thing is there was a VAF appeal that was done by Beretta, who obviously couldn't argue it because unfortunately he was murdered. But in the conclusion of the VAF appeal, I reached out to Magistrate Ilang Ma, old associate of some of ours, and he gave me some clarifying information from that VAF and recent VAFs that have been appealed and VAFs that haven't been sticking. If we cannot VAF a vehicle just because it was a swap vehicle or a pickup vehicle from the people from the initial violent scene. If you cannot articulate the violence that came from the vehicle that you are VAFing, do not VAF it. And it seems that the DOJ does not want us, even if someone is an accomplice or an accessory to an armed robbery, that does not make their
That's
vehicle
shit,
VAFable,
but all right.
even though they picked up someone
I guess
from the robbery that was violent.
I kind of see that as a quality of
obviously,
life thing for
that's
criminals,
from
if
a
I'm honest.
judge. So I guess that's how we will operate. If you have any questions, you can come to me.
I kind of see that as a
and,
quality of
I
life
can
thing for
further
criminals
expand.
in the case of
But yeah,
like
if- basically,
only
if you were
one
doing a VAF
car
and you
is
cannot
really up
articulate the
for.
violence, then you can't articulate the VAF. Yeah, Rose, did you have something?
I'm just curious because in shift 3 we've been vaffing the interference vehicles for a long time now. So what are we gonna do when, let's say, they start just stealing cars and using that as the initial car, drive down the street and get into a swap vehicle?
Yeah, I was probably going to speak likely with Justice.
Yeah,
Dan
what they're
today
basically
on
saying
few
is
things, and I was going to bring this up, not that
the
I
car
don't
used in, let's
trust
say, the
anyone else in
robbery,
DOJ, but more so to get a second
like
opinion
the one
because
that's
this
first
is
at
how
the
we've been
bank,
operating.
is the one that we can
as I
VAF.
let him
Any
know,
accessory
we
vehicles
have
we
been
can't VAF.
able to articulate that people, just because it's not the initial car on scene, but it's a car that assists throughout the entire call. We've been articulating it pretty well, and I guess they no longer. There was like 4 cases brought to me where we're all similar and they all got dropped. So I don't know if it's more of an articulation thing of people not saying this car picked up people who held someone at gunpoint and robbed the place, even though that wasn't the statements. So I don't know. I will get some clarification from a justice. But I guess
So
for
if a
now,
swap
we
car
should
rams
not
you, is that
do
a
it.
separate VAF? It's
Okay.
still a
If you
VAF.
need any help in that conversation, I would love to be a part of it.
Yeah, I can let you know when I schedule something with Danielson or somebody else available. Because at the end of the day, if they don't want us to do it, if it's something that we shouldn't be doing, I am more than happy with us adjusting because I want everyone to be on the same page. So as long as everyone's on the same page between us, the criminals or whoever's being affected in the DOJ, that's what I'm happy about. Yes, Rupert?
What about we had a situation? I think where a VEF was contested, where someone had driven a vehicle to a holdout, and they weren't there at the original violent felony. All right, but we didn't see them drive that car to a holdout, but we could only assume that that's how they got there. Right, so their car was parked at the bottom of the ladder by the hangar at LSIA, and they said, "Well, you can't prove that I used the car to get here. How are you going to VEF it?" And I think they're challenging it. So, how do you think that one goes, and how do we look at that one?
I mean, it's literally what I've been taught since the beginning of getting into court stuff is articulation. If you cannot articulate that car was used in some way in the
Yeah,
crime,
but the problem is you have to prove
cannot
that.
VAF it. I won't say every VAF that we do has been becoming more like, well, we've done this way with other stuff. We'll just do like, I just think that some VAFs aren't lazy. It's just we've set a standard and it's becoming like a little loose. So if the DOJ is saying that we are getting to, we're VAFing things that should be being vaffed. It's literally just articulation. Articulate the violence, articulate how the vehicle's used, and if you can't do that, then we can't vaff.
Okay, 10-4, thanks.
Is what I've been told. But yeah, after I'll go get a second opinion. If anything changes, I will update. But for now, just keep that in mind when you are vaffing a vehicle.
Yeah. I got to add on, and to respond to Rupert a little bit. I guess we'll find out when it gets appealed if it's okay or not.
Yeah. Okay. 10-4.
But yeah, for what Bruce said, obviously, just keep that in mind for now. We'll get clarification. If it goes back, we will let you know. But I guess do not baff those cars till we get further clarification. Does anybody else have any other announcements?
I have one for motor.
Yeah, come on up.
Question: can I let a civilian in that is interested in joining BCSO?
If no one has any more announcements that are just is this anything that is just?
Oh no, it's fine for us civilian.
Yeah, then we should be good.
Yeah, it's really simple. I mean, we all know that Dixie Passon is the Shift 2 motor lead. Opal's the Shift 1 motor lead for LSPD, and I'm the Shift 3 motor lead for BCSO, but we're kind of the ones shouldering with what's going on with Shift 2 at the moment until we figure out who's going to be the Shift 2 lead. If anyone is Shift 2 and wants motor, come talk to me and I'll make myself available.
Oh, Academy.
But, yeah, that's it.
Woo! Let's go motor.
Yippee! Thank you.
Sorry, darling.
All right. Anybody else?
You're good.
I've got a bit, chat.
If not, then we will move over. Riot, do you have somebody that wanted to speak, or are they not here?
No.
Okay. All right, then we will move on to bits. Anybody got some biddies? Nobody?
I've got one.
On a Friday? Oh, I know Helen's got something.
I got one that I want to. I got one I want to test drive.
I'm scared to do my bed.
God, I feel like I look more intimidating fucking bald. Jesus.
You look awful.
I think you look great.
Yeah.
No, I'm with Helen.
Yeah.
Weird. Real life, McNulty, because you would look awful.
What do you mean in? What? What a strange way to word that. What a really weird way to phrase that statement. Okay, I've got a bit. Also, hello, I'm Sergeant Key, Mary Joseph McNulty, Badge 333. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna test drive it to see how you guys feel about it. I'm calling it oldies but goldies. If there's
goodies.
If there's oldies but goodies, same thing. If there's something I fucking love, as everybody knows, it's food. And as food has changed in the world,
I love food too.
yeah, who fucking does it? It's literally the bread and butter of happiness, I believe.
Love you. Sorry.
But food wasn't always great. It went through a lot of changes. So what I'm going to be trying to do weekly is I'm going to find an old recipe from the 1950s, and I'm going to make it, and I'm going to try it, and I'm going to tell you about it.
Wait, I really like that.
Godspeed, McNulty.
My mom used to make some
done
really
one.
good stuff in the 50s.
It's very simple. It's called beef fizz.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
2 cans of beef broth, ginger ale, and lemon juice served over ice.
Oh.
This doesn't
my
seem that bad.
God.
This seems pretty good. This seems like a good cure.
That's what I said as I was stood in my kitchen with 2 cans of Campbell condensed beef broth. So,
condensed
did
as
you
well?
do it?
Yes, I made this and I drank it.
All of it?
Yep.
Oh.
And
how was it?
Well, I can only relate it. Have any of you smelled a dog biscuit?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
a milk bone?
Yes. Have any of you? Do you all know what a milk
Yeah.
bone smells like? Now imagine that wet, a little spicy. That is exactly what it tastes like. And you know what? At the time, I was a little hungover, and it was pretty good. I would rate it as I wouldn't make it again, but I would still try it if that makes sense.
Broth will be great for a hangover. Holy shit.
It would be. It's just pure fat and
Yeah.
spice and a little bit of lemon juice. My one thing though is condensed beef broth itself is very fucking thick, and when cold and served over ice, it's it's not great.
Congealed? Did it
Yes,
congeal?
I wouldn't say fully congealed, but I would just say thick. Just real thick, cold beef. Next thing I want to try, and it's going to be a bit of a hassle because I got to buy a ring mold. It consists of.
It's yellow.
I won't ruin the surprise, but it does consist of lime jello.
Oh,
And I will say there is fish in there.
Oh yes.
So give me 2 weeks or so and an iron stomach, and I'll update you guys on oldies but goodies.
These all seem like hangover cures.
Yeah,
though.
I would rate this a 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 on the beef fizz meter. It's pretty good. If you want to try it, go ahead. You might enjoy it. That's my bit.
thank you, McNulty.
Really good bit. Like 10 out of 10. S plus bit.
Thanks.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi, Duncan.
Hello,
Today
Duncan.
I went to a 24/7 robbery, and I was told that my mustache makes me look very unique. Like you know those Groncho masks?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it's what they're called. Like the glasses with the big nose and the mustache.
Yeah.
He said I look like that.
You need bushier eyebrows, brother.
So this was my Duncan compliment of the day. This was from a guy that was most likely definitely not Jordan Walker.
Hey, good bit.
Good bit.
Yeah, I'm riding that high. It was a pretty good compliment.
Good bit, Duncan.
Helen.
I'm so nervous.
Why? Wait, is it another writing?
It's scene 2.
Get up there right now.
Can't be nervous now. Come on, you're blonde now. You're supposed to be having a lot more fun.
I'm blonde.
Oh my god, I didn't realize this was going to be weekly. I thought it was going to be like monthly.
Oh, it's.
I'm so excited.
Tee
Oh god.
Oh, we really need to find other people who know how to read because I don't know if I can read it out loud every
You got
week.
this, Helen.
You got this, Helen.
Physically.
It hurts you.
Shut the fuck up, Vizzarella. I don't think I can't do it. I can't do it.
Would you like?
No,
I
please.
can't.
Would you like someone else to
Who
read
do you
it?
want to read it? Who do you want to read it?
I don't know. None of you can read.
What do you mean none of us can read?
All of us can read.
I have a master's degree.
Many of you are illiterate.
I've got a master's degree.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
I feel like having a different person read it every week is fun, but nobody can read.
O'Neil, can you read?
McNulty, can you read?
Yeah, I'll read it if you want me to. Sure.
Years ago.
You want me to read it?
No, I'm gonna have McNulty read it. Well, actually, Ventura, do you want to read this week? McNulty, you can read next week.
Sure.
Sure.
Can you read?
Sure.
You know.
Okay.
The enthusiasm there, brother.
This is my fan fiction. Last week we met Vincerella Ventura on her first day at Blaine County Community College. Okay, and her massive tits. Okay, she met many characters such as the Golden Boy, Leon Cassidy. Okay, and his bitchy wannabe girlfriend Aspen Gray, and Alice Watson, the communication guidance counselor. And also Nakota, the mysterious broody guy in the corner. Who will Vincerella find herself interacting with this week? Take it away?
Woo!
I'm gonna do my best to not.
Don't break. Don't break. No breaks.
Oh, is you putting the cover up?
Yes.
Wasn't there someone else there last?
All I'll say.
5 pages.
All I'll say is Ventura smash.
Just read it.
By the time my second class had ended, it was clear to me that blending in was not happening. Every time I walked down the hallway, someone stared. Alice had warned me that mid-semester transfers were uncommon. But it was starting to feel like a near freak show level. I liked it.
I knew he couldn't read.
Some people, people seem more shocked. seeing me strutting by than they did when the fire alarm was started blaring. A false alarm, likely because someone had. I can't read if you're in my ear whispering that I can't read.
Sorry.
Just hand me the book, buddy.
Yeah, because I
Just
have to
hand me-
process what I'm
just
fucking
hand me
reading.
the book, buddy. It's
Then
okay.
don't
got this,
complain.
Alan. You got this.
I'm gonna dissociate now.
The only way to get Helen to read it is to read it poorly, so she doesn't want that to happen in the future.
Yes. Just frustrate her so she has to do it herself.
My life. Desire in the Desert. Scene 2. By the time my second class had ended, it was clear to me that blending in was not happening. Every time I walked down the hallway, someone stared. Alice had warned me that mid-semester transfers were uncommon, but it was starting to feel near freak show level. I liked it. People seemed more shocked seeing me strutting by than they did when the fire alarm started blaring. A false alarm, likely because someone had lit a joint under the bleachers again, probably Bruce. While everyone started shuffling towards the double doors, milking the chaos to skip class, I wandered instead. Stepping over cracked tiles and drifting past outdated bulletin boards, I found myself near the music rooms. Then I heard the soft, dulcet tones of a sad guitar spilling into the hallway like a rumor begging to be started. I peeked inside to see Leon Cassidy, yes, that Cassidy, perched on a stool, strumming a guitar. His jersey was draped over a nearby chair, his golden hair falling into his face. He must have heard me, despite my effort to be subtle. He flattened his palm on the string, sending us both into silence. I froze. He looked up. One eye hazel, one brown, a slight difference between the two, because his wiki told me that he has 2 different eyes. Beautiful in a dangerous way. I was acutely aware that mesmerizing eyes were part of how big cats caught their prey. Then he smiled. My heart fluttered back to life. I hadn't realized it had stopped as quickly as the music had. Vinny, right? Faux surprise oozed out of him, like he hadn't heard my heels coming a mile away. I nodded, leaning against the doorframe as if it gave me the right to be there. I didn't know anyone used this room, I said, eyes drifting towards the guitar. Old, worn, well used. They don't, he said, that's the point. I thought it was a dismissal, but he began to move his fingers over the strings again, and it felt like an invitation, like he wanted me to stay. I can go, I offered, unmoving. You could, but I didn't. What are you playing, I asked, trying to make a point to look at anything but him. Nothing in particular, just feeling it out. Basketball and music, versatile. Have to be. What else am I going to do with my time? I saw him look me up and down from the corner of my eye, not in a checking you out way, more in a taking you apart kind of way, like he knew he could if he wanted. I opened my mouth to throw a smart-ass remark back at him, but then bang! Click. The door slammed shut behind me, the lock turning promptly after. I turned, startled, my tits swinging around with me a fraction of a second later.
Oh my god.
What the?
Cassidy didn't flinch. He didn't move at all, besides a little smirk at my reaction. You seem nervous, he laughed, low and rich. Too relaxed for someone who'd just gotten locked in a room with a stranger. That was... I questioned. He shrugged, like this happened to him all the time. Old building, maybe the wind, maybe Helen. Who? Weird girl, likes to stir, probably thinks we're in here porking. I raised an eyebrow, but he started absentmindedly strumming the guitar in his hands again, plucking out a soft, familiar rhythm. How'd you end up exiled to Blaine County, he asked. Exiled? No one comes here on purpose. I didn't answer his question. He didn't push. The song he was playing reminded me of the memory of sitting on a porch with your childhood crush. Easy, happy, secretly bittersweet. What about you? I probed. He started to smile. He liked that I wanted to know. Born and raised, he sighed. So you've known nothing but pain your whole life? I poked lightly. He busted out a full toothy grin now. Of course, I'm a Knicks fan. I've heard trauma builds character. And trauma builds personality. We locked eyes for a second too long, and then click. The door swung open like it had never been locked at all. In the doorway stood Kian McNulty, the one Bruce had already told me was the antisocial ginger history professor with an attitude problem. He was holding a salad and wearing the face of a man who desperately did not want to have to fill out paperwork about what he was seeing. He looked between the two of us carefully. I want nothing to do with this, he said, then turned on his heel and walked away without another word.
What a guy.
I blinked. That probably wasn't the best first impression, I murmured. Cassidy stood. Didn't take you as someone to care much for first impressions, he said as he stretched lightly, his shirt lifting a bit to expose the skin of his stomach. I rolled my eyes. Just because I know how to make one doesn't mean I don't care. He laughed, packing up his guitar and tucking it into a corner behind a stack of chairs. I found myself not wanting our moment to end.
He was eating a salad.
Scene 2.
Okay.
in a locked room next week. Find out.
Favorite bit, best bit, best bit. 10 out of 10. 5 gold stars.
It's so good.
He's not in the scene.
Yeah, I
Oh my
know.
God.
like the part where Cassidy was like, I'm a Knicks fan.
Thank you, Helen.
I've
Yeah,
known
of
pain
course
and
I know
suffering my whole
suffering.
life.
I've been a Knicks fan my whole life.
What an extremely well written burn.
So real, dude.
I'm so sad Milo isn't here to hear that. Can I just put that out there?
Yeah.
That was
I'm
great.
so unbelievably sad that Milo isn't here to hear that.
All right. Well, I don't really know how you top that, but does anybody got anything else? All right. If not, then everybody, let's get out there. Let's have a safe shift. Be safe, everybody. I appreciate you all. Goodbye.
Whew! What's my thing?
Hey, are we going on that thing,
yeah,
Cassidy?
yeah, that's right.
Let's go find her.
I'd already forgot.
Yes.
Where are we going?
But I need to talk
Oh
to
my
the
God.
neighbor's yard.
Where are we back there?
An appropriate response to a bald person. Oh my god.
Hey, princess.
Takes bald cap off.
I'm sick.
kind of forgot what your hair looked like.
No kissing, okay?
Yeah, so did I for a second there.
Hey, DuPont.
Where's
They're rocking the shoes there.
Has Bruce or anything got back to you?
Oh my God.
Your last meal.
Yes, hello?
Can I speak to you in the office, please?
Right, I'll be in my
How
office.
does it feel?
Well, I'm Pimp Brandy.
Hey, hey.
Pimp Brandy.
Where are the PD boots?
McNulty, I didn't think you would want to be part of the fan fiction as much as you did reveal last week. So I had already planned on you being
The anti.
just
What's
the guy who
fun?
walks in with a
Did you
salad.
plan me eating a salad? Because
Yeah.
of my jokes about always eating a salad.
Yeah, I planned you coming in and saying I want nothing to do with this like ages ago, like when I started writing it.
Oh. Well, I still appreciate it. Thank you. That is my favorite bit of all time, of every bit.
Thank you. It's gonna get old so fast.
It's not for me. That shit's great.
Hi, sorry I missed your call. I was changing my clothes. Are you ready? Yes.
Alibis.
Hey, your husband.
No.
That one.
Nope, not my husband.
How does it feel?
McNulty.
Yes?
And wait, is that Cassidy?
No, I'm not Cassidy.
Oh, okay. I was looking for 4. If interviews start at 5 EST,
Mm-hmm.
and go until like 9:30 EST, do you have a preference, or does any of that time work for you?
Yeah, first to last. I prefer earlier than that. As in, like, out of the time frame, an earlier slot.
Okay, but you want to be you don't want to be first or last, or you do?
No, I mean, like, anywhere in that time frame is fine.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, just let me know.
I'll let you know closer to when it is. But
Yeah, no worries.
sounds
Toodaloo.
good. Toodaloo.
Oh boy, time to say the same things.
McNulty, what kind of gearbox should I put in my CVPI? Does it have to be the 8-speed?
Ooh. I mean, if you really want to, if you got the 180 to get the tuner one, probably.
God no. No.
Yeah.
I have a 6.2 V12, not the big one. Get the smaller one.
You mean an engine?
No, that's yeah. I'm just saying to match the gearbox. That's the engine I got.
Oh, I don't know. Call I'd
Bruce?
call either Bruce or call the assistant chief.
Okay, wait.
Or Ventura.
Peters?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's put a lot of science into that shit. Hey Willie, how you doing?
Willie,
You
see,
connecting the
man.
thing to the thing?
Yeah, I gotta finish running my laps. Thanks, McNulty.
Yeah, no problem, brother. Yeah, the fuse radiator's over turbulated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here for my interview ride along for driving police car cop officer job.
Oh, and who'd you call or?
They said to just come on down here and I'll just meet with whoever is available.
Try finding Helen. I'm sure she'll help. She's head of P.
Who?
She's one of the. She's shift 2 head of PNT. Helen Highwater.
Peanut butter?
Yeah. Look for Helen Highwater. Tell her you're looking for a peanut butter and a ride along.
Alright, where the hell do I find the peanut butter?
Probably somewhere in the front office. She is around.
Thank you. Thank you.
McNulty ready to be sheriff? I don't think so. Well, I mean, I just don't expect it to happen. It's just been so many fucking interviews repeated so many times. I just generally... Part of me just really just wants to say I can't be fucking bothered. Simply because it's just... I don't know, McNulty's, again, far too aggressive. It's not really... What is up with the fucking... Oh. Pretty glad you're giving it a shot. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's going to be fun if I do get it to balance McNulty being the very forward, blunt person he is. But then also the aspect of one of his traits he's gained along the way is morale is pretty much his top concern at all time. And the one thing that I don't want to do is if I made sheriff is obviously he's built a reputation of just never wanting to be in meetings. But it's very different. People need to realize that when you're put in a position like that, you need to understand that it comes with the territory. You don't apply to it without knowing that that's what you're going to face. I'm not about to be like, go speak to undersheriff. Yeah, have the meeting with them. Because that's basically... Then there'd be no difference between just McNulty patrolling and McNulty being in high command. There's no real difference. It's sort of about understanding the rank. And McNulty does understand the rank. But, like, one thing about McNulty in meetings is he just hates talking in circles and going nowhere. That's what's annoying about meetings. He's definitely learned as a character to hear people out. But you can't learn compassion. You either just have it or you don't.
Senior buns.
Hey, firm.
Oh, he's taking off.
Yeah, Slacks was right.
We're headed eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Sometimes it's about making sure people are heard.
Love him.
And while he might not care, he's going to take Slacks'
Continuing eastbound San
advice.
Andreas, passing Elgin. We'll send over the bridge San Andreas.
79K. Days a week.
So continuing eastbound, left, northbound, Amir Park Boulevard. Left again, westbound, East Mirror Drive. He's now southbound through the auto shop.
He's probably hiding in the back then if he has an accident. 22, I got vision on him. He's off-road conditions. He's maintaining back towards westbound Del Perro Freeway. Stand by. 22, he's merging on the ridge adjacent to Mirror Park. He's still on the ridge adjacent to some houses. Hopefully he doesn't hit me. He's trying to hit me off. I'm not falling for it. Stand by.
I don't know what's... Slacks went fucking...
15 secondary. We're on the West Mirror Drive. We're on the western side.
Oh, my
like that.
man.
We're just talking to him at the moment. hanging over the Power Freeway. We're still having a chat with him at the moment.
Dude, the difference of
Chatting with him at the
acceleration
moment.
when you've got a gearbox is insane.
Okay, give him a little nudge, and he's still in the houses. Heading back westbound now, still behind the houses, wrapping towards Bridge
Yeah,
Street.
it's like I would like to. Like, it's
Still
gonna be
west.
hard because McNulty is obviously a very harsh man,
Jumping down to Poplar Street.
and you know he's made his mistakes coming
Going
up,
back
but
to
he's always
east
just
towards
taking it
Del
on the
Perro. Stand
chin.
by.
Oh, I didn't realize you stayed on.
And like he's gonna bring that approach to being
Got
a
him
sheriff
solo box.
when it comes to
He's
accountability.
broken the box.
You fuck up,
From Del
you
Perro
shut
to
up, you take it on the
15
chin, you move on.
Oh, it stopped. Eastbound Del Perro, correct lanes, approaching Alicia.
Alright, we seem to have 4 units. We want to get a free.
Holding right, taking
Hey, Farm, I'll get
the
frequency.
exit towards Olympic,
Haley.
I believe, westbound. Continuing westbound Olympic,
Yeah, but
correct
the
lane.
like that's fine, quick and
L3 for the
quick
80,
and stern.
Holding
That's it.
right for Elgin, skip, thank you.
But for McNulty, it's gonna be hard to balance because some people don't take the punishment like that. They see it as I don't know, too harsh. So it's finding the right balance between trying to be the harsh person that he is, while McNulty knows trying to keep morale as high as possible. Because happy cops makes being on duty way more enjoyable. They see it as a punishment, which it is. And it is a punishment. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a red fucking horseman's car. I just shit my pants. Grand. That over there. Yeah. Think a guy like me. I mean, what's the season? And I've waited for so long. What the? Merriweather security guard. Double tree, 1041, 108. Transition interceptor, 76 Mosley's. But I'm in love with Stacy.
Question, McNulty from Viv.
How are you, darling?
Hello. Do you, even though you are a, you know, like a chef, do you have to meow, or is it just for kittens?
I do not have to meow, no.
Shit.
To your dismay, by the sounds of it.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you know, I figured I might as well help.
Radio
Should-
check?
Should be us.
Yeah.
You got that
Okay.
transmission for me?
Sandu.
I don't have the transmission, but I can give you the money for.
Oh yeah, totally.
How much is it?
Uh,
Is
it the expensive one?
You check.
Hey, sir,
Oh, no, no,
do you
it's
think I
just,
could ask you a quick question?
Sure, brother. What's
I
up?
just want a normal sequential. It's for
Does
Saber
PD do
I won't-
anything
I'm
like
not gonna put it
ride-alongs or anything like
I'm
that
not
for
gonna put
civilians so we can see like the
180,000
day
in
in
it.
the life?
Yeah. What you can do if you'd like, you can treat 1-1. Stating your name and hey, I'm looking for a ride along. I'm interested in joining the PD. You can specify LSPD or BCSO if you'd like, or you can take a gamble and head down to MRPD or BCSO itself and see if you can find someone willing to give you some time.
Okay, awesome. That sounds good. I appreciate that.
No worries. Happy to help. Be safe.
You too.
You can do it. Oh, Triple Tree, 76 Fleeka. My tuner sequential's broken. Froze 180 grand in the car. Think Nino will be happy to see me LT Sheriff? Probably yes and no. Because one thing, like, to me is McNulty doesn't really like politicians. How you, brother?
Hey, Mr. Irish, how we doing?
Hey, living the fucking dream.
Stay calm and don't get mad.
I'll try.
Dispatch 207 back on channel 1 tonight.
Yeah, but like.
On the same traffic. Can you give me a call?
You said 207?
Sure.
I'll give you a call. I don't have your number.
Be safe, sir.
Hey, you too, brother. Why is Nino running? Does he need a lift? Nino, you need a lift somewhere, brother.
Yeah, I'm running to the bank.
Oh, just right there?
Oh, how you doing, Sheriff?
Hello.
You're gonna have a lot on your plate. You got a lot of dumb fucks in your department.
There's a lot of dumb fucks everywhere, brother. That's just the city.
I don't know. Turner's been cooking.
Oh, well.
It's so impressive.
Well,
like even small things that cops are doing, violating rights or whatever, they get it cleaned up within a day. It's like I was shocked. Like fucking Frost accidentally discharged on my stomach, and I just kind of assumed nothing would come out of it. He's got.
Why would you word it like that?
What do you mean? What part?
Nothing. Carry on.
Fire?
Yeah, I guess one
Do you
thing,
think
if
I was referring to his penis?
yes, I did. With the way you worded that, discharged over my stomach. I mean, you said over instead of in, implying that the bullets just kind of went over your stomach, not in any way.
No, he discharged over my stomach. Like, yeah, it was over. It wasn't too. What?
Okay. Always a pleasure, Nino. You call me if you need me, okay?
Absolutely. Are you not getting enough? Like, is that what's happening? Like,
Getting,
why is it?
like, as in not having enough sex?
It's not, yeah, like what's going on?
I don't know. I'm doing fine. Thank you.
Dirty side of McNulty.
Hey, keep your cheeks off my car, dickhead.
You see what I mean?
21176 34 is just off South Shambles.
207, same traffic.
I got purchase from the bridge. I'm gonna go all the way from Dutch London. If I could have one of you back me up there, please.
Motor can detach.
Where'd you like 435?
Now be advised, it's not only 34s. We got a heinous amount of 1010 calls in the area.
Hey, it's
You got any
McNulty. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How are you, McNulty?
Not too bad. I was wondering if you had a moment just to throw a tuner sequential into my car for me.
I should be able to. I am just picking up an order of mats for the shop. Could you give me 5?
Sure, call me whenever.
All right, bet. I'll give you a call back.
Bye-bye. Wait, did I even buy it?
Yo, am I mudded?
On phone, standby.
Let's go. This night's almost over. Honest. This night less. Oh, the drift gearbox. Oosh.
I'm crossing the Green Bridge now.
Tuner gearbox, 8 beats.
En route to the Eagle.
Copy.
Would I be happy? I'd be excited.
Where are the calls coming from? Sorry.
South Shambles.
Again, it's an opportunity I've never gotten, and like if I get sheriff and go through that motions, like I'll probably honestly ask for McNulty to be brought down to a regular officer, because I've done everything. I've done everything. Like I might even think about just
Orders approaching from
quitting.
La Puerta. We can.
Because I mean, I've done everything. What's there to do?
435 stage on El
Like,
Rancho.
what on earth is there to do after that? It's why I don't think people should hold ranks for very long.
Visual now.
Because it's just, I don't know. No person should reign supreme for as long as they have, and not allow someone a chance or an experience for that kind of RP.
To be honest, the area looks cold for.
Become a
Rolling
justice?
to see if anyone's there,
Oof.
but I don't see anyone.
Damn, nice car, bro.
Hey, firm.
Nice
I can roll
water.
in from the eastern right now.
Hey fam, let's just get mounted.
Copy.
Become a Dawn? Yeah, I mean, go try that kind of RP with Manila. But the thing, I was thinking about this a lot. And, like, if I did
We can roll in now.
move McNulty into being a criminal, and,
Hey,
like,
firm.
I would straight up tell whoever I fucking work with, especially if it's Cyprus, I'm not doing sanitation. I'm not running around and, like, I will drive fast, I will do what you need me to do, but I'm not fucking running around doing sanity and doing all of that grindy bullshit.
Seems to
I'm
be
just not
clear.
fucking doing it.
You have a black and color
I'm not-
Inverness or Vodka rolling
I'm
in
not
down there
becoming
right
hang
now.
around.
Just came off of Orchardville, went right southbound.
I
Hey
refuse.
fam, let's just get out of it. If we can't see anyone selling drugs, we should not antagonize them.
Hey, firm.
Wow.
435 tonight.
207. Same traffic.
Anybody on Freak able to install sequentials?
211 can.
215.
Yeah, 207.
Oh, wow. Who am I gonna pick? I'm spoiled.
I got a tool on me right now if you want me to install that.
Bet. Where you at?
I can come to Mosey's.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Hey, I got someone in PD doing it. You're all good.
Oh, fantastic.
No worries. You have a good day. All right. Bye-bye.
Rancho in Jamestown.
One thing I think, if McNulty gets sheriff, I do think a lot of people aren't going to be too happy with it. Like, I imagine there's people that they want someone to be sheriff. But I am not about to make McNulty a dictator or anything, right? You know? I wouldn't dare RP ultimate power. How'd that start? What the hell? Where'd that come from? I wouldn't though, because it goes against the whole morale thing. As funny as it is to joke about it. Nothing like waking up and spending 180K right off the rip.
Nice.
Just
we
a
love that.
great start to the fucking day. I've only had easygoing sheriff, someone more professional or strict. Well, that's the thing is McNulty's always been held accountable. I don't know why. I really hope. No, toss that shit. A memory of spending more money. Wow.
Yeah, 360K.
Yeah.
Alright,
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, you might need to park it and everything, but yeah.
I got you. Thanks, brother.
No problem.
Our acceleration's already better. Like, the one thing I would like to see from people is to just give him the opportunity, give him the chance. If he fails, he fails. If he makes things just a little bit better, well then, job done. One thing I'm like, well, I think will be good for if he's sheriff is he will stand by the department. Like hearing Nino being like, there's a lot of shitheads in your department. Of course, Nino is going to defend the LSPD and shit on the BCSO. Like, why wouldn't he? But the thing McNulty will not stand by is shitting on their department. And he gets along with Nino, but that's in a very... I need to yoink some food. That's in a very professional capacity. Oh my god, and then we get to talk to Turner more. Wow! Is there no food? The hell's that? And like the only I like again, I just want to bring in accountability. I want to bring an incentive to patrol up north. That's it. As in like reward people that find shit up north and pursue it. Let it be like, you know, 100K every 2 weeks to whoever's got the most traffic tickets up north, or 200K to whoever's got the most arrests originating from Blaine County, shit like that.
No, do not 311.
Hey, McNulty, good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, brother. Tree 76 senior bond. I'm hungry.
Cool.
Well, McNulty, you see the vet? I don't know why you would. Would you do undersheriff interviews? Probably. That's gonna be a, oh my god, we haven't done interviews in a long time. I think I'd like to see Bruce as McNulty's undersheriff. Because what Bruce is something
5576 latest 90 Bravo.
Bruce is forward, but he's also a very compassionate person. And I think he'd do well.
415, I can head up that way as well.
Oh, mate, you want kebab, mate?
Of course I fucking do. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Oh, what's good, my brother? My friend, we got just for you, brother. We got Wagyu kebab, mate.
Wagyu? That's a little rich for my blood, brother.
Brother, it's just $500 combination. Still same price. Still same price.
Oh shit! All right, I'll try that. I'll take 3 and 3 drinks.
You don't want the side, the fries?
I'll take 1 side of fries, sure.
Okay, no problem. Just for you, mate. It's massaged by me, mate. The beef.
Okay.
Hey, you're my friend. One combo, 2 extra remaining, and the drinking.
Thank you, mate. Let me just put it in a bag for you, mate. There you go, my friend.
Unfortunately, I
Enjoy
didn't
it
open
for
the
you,
bag,
mate.
so I put it on top of the bag.
No worries. Appreciate it. You guys have a good
Thank
day.
you
All right.
very
Stay
much,
safe.
mate. You too,
My friend,
mate.
you have to pay,
Sure,
no?
no.
Oh, he did pay.
I already did pay.
Sorry, mate. My friend is not the smart.
No, you're okay, brother.
1020 of the latest robbery.
Dude, if a business told me they were paying the same as Wagyu for a regular cut of beef, I'd be like, yeah, well, you're gonna lose money, but I'm still very much paying for it.
Yo, Sage.
The fuck? Ghost. Double tree. 10-8. Yeah, this isn't Wagyu, bro. Something funky about it.
523.
We stop with the red peyotes. I don't think I parked the car. I did? Bet. Beddly, beddly, bet. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Give up. Russ, how many whole pizzas do you think you can eat in one sitting? Depends. What are we talking? What kind? How big's the pizza? Large? One. My voice while fighting my way out. My voice while fighting my way out. Wait, it's Bruce's birthday weekend. We should call Bruce and wish him happy birthday. Nope, I won't. Wait.
Mm-hmm. 41041.
Welcome aboard, brother. I hate that fucking line. That little lick of bush right there is
Lima 132391.
so dumb. 17. And I'm not coming home. Great and fast. Life is too short to last long. I can inhale one large pizza. If I was starving, like starving, I could probably eat one and like a cup, like one more slice after that. But no, generally I could probably eat one, but I know I would not be okay afterwards. You know, I'd be in a real like, oh. The thing is, this album isn't bad, but I much prefer when the whole band's together. Because there's a couple of... 10-9, brother?
Okay, yeah, no, I was just checking my radio was working because it's a little quiet today.
So quiet. It's pissing me off.
I find the irony of people complaining about, you know, all the shootouts in 78s, but then complaining about how quiet it is.
Man.
No, over and over. I think I am a little bit sick. I am way more tired than I am recently. Over and over and over.
I never complain about shootouts. I know what the job I signed up for.
It's the beef fizz. Oh, it's the beef. Life is too short to last long. Yeah, my friends are sick, and I was around them. But the thing is, they've got congestion. I don't have that. I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just need to catch up on sleep. I don't know. Maybe I've got ligma, chat.
I'm a 1324-10-8.
No, it's you, Leck. Wreck yourself. I'm sorry, you could eat pizza but not the crust and leave it in the box. No. You eat the pizza and then whatever dip you've got, you dip the crust in that. Steve Jobs died from ligma? What? Oh, what is this? Mirror Park raid number 1552? Is there a raid being conducted?
Yeah, firm. 2776, latest 1010.
Can a unit back him up? Double tree, I'll back you up, brother. I'm on the way. That's one by Lindsay Sorkus, yeah?
Yeah, firm. I believe it's I just hopped on my country. I believe it's gonna be a white and color sinking me. I believe on dispatch standby. Yeah, from white on black. Last seen Lindsay Circus.
Direction of travel from dispatch?
Travel standby. Southbound.
I'm waiting around Strawberry and Carson.
Copy.
Postal.
15 Bravos. PD for EMS.
Yeah,
Send it.
Can I get 52s to Del Piero Freeway right under Movie Star Way, please, for incoming 13 Bravo?
Confirm, Lima 1376.
McNulty to Rupert. McNulty to Rupert.
$4.15, that 1090 up at Sandy Shores is code 4, back 10-8.
He's hanging around British people.
$10.15, $10.38. Vespucci Boulevard, red and color sport car.
Trainer out. What's the cross street on that 38?
Palomino.
And 576.
$3.5, 38 southbound Ellis Freeway with a motorbike occupied ×1 registered to a Oshiro Petros.
The teeth of the British are basically a C1. Can we get someone to back up that other 38 on Los Angeles Freeway, please?
Yeah, how far up Los Angeles are you?
31376.
I'm on Los Santos, I can back up.
Who's the owner? $10.9 on the registered owner of that bike for the 38.
It's gonna be a Oshiro Petros.
Yeah, give her a ticket.
415, show me attached, Los Santos 1038.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Why are you out of the car?
Oh, sorry, I thought we were good.
31323 38 Los Santos Freeway.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna give me a warning? And I just got out of the car and walked.
Yeah, you just
I'm gonna do it
walk
again.
away
I'm gonna
from
repair the car right now. What are you gonna do about it?
He's just not listening to you.
You're not gonna do
McNulty.
Ripley.
Yeah,
Ripley.
Isn't that Michael Meggs?
I believe so, yeah.
He's a warrant.
Ooh, he does.
395, the units here on Vespucci Little Sill. That's Michael Meggs, and he has an active warrant.
See what vehicle he's in?
He's in a Lampadati, the redwood one. I believe he's the RO of that car as well.
It
Seems
doesn't
up
say
on
that he has a
Freeway.
warrant on the actual MDT.
Oh, he has a warrant.
In that case, I need one more 77 for the 38. That's southbound Vespucci Boulevard, Palomino.
Motor's attached.
And for.
You're gonna have to ask him to get out of the car.
You can show the 38 on Ellis Freeway, code 4. 1 citation issued.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Locals usually only ever one on motor.
Come on. Come on. Just drive. You're gonna. Come on. Not that I want to pursue, guy. I don't want to. I don't. That's reckless. I mean, hey, Cal, what's up?
5 activated, southbound Palomino with Mr. Manx' vehicle down towards South Rockford, brakes right, northbound South Rockford Drive. Right, northbound Decker, crossing Vespucci, northbound to San Andreas, slowing. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Ginger. Left, eastbound to Brown Garage. Right, southbound left, eastbound into the alley. Right, southbound Ginger, left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound into White Garage. San Andreas, slowing.
You Ocean came back there,
Ocean
unit?
Queen. I'm Ocean Queen.
Sitting westbound San Andreas, all the way. Right, northbound Movie Star.
You need 77, Starlin.
I think we're sufficient. We're going to be right eastbound Marathon.
Go around, go around, go around, go around.
Alleyway coming out back on Marathon. He's all the way eastbound on the Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset.
Give me a 77 there, you got enough.
I think we're sufficient. Right, southbound Pelomino. Left, eastbound on the La Puerta slip.
Channel 2 when you're comfy, y'all. Channel 2.
La Puerta. Taking the red garage jump into red garage. He's
He
made
fucked it. He flipped.
McNulty's still up. He's flipped down here.
Sir, out of the vehicle, sir. Sir, get you out of there, sir. How'd you get, you little cutie patootie?
He's running. He's running.
Sir.
Alright, we've got an active foot bail now coming. Going up the stairs.
Back out San Andreas. Back out San Andreas.
Good calls. Back
Sir.
out San Andreas, running northbound onto San Andreas.
Sir.
Weapon in hand,
Oh,
he's
good
mid-tackle.
tackle. I got you.
Vehicle pulling up on scene is a Korean color Sultan. Can I get another unit mobile ready to jump? Follow that.
Ooh.
Pickup has happened. They're going to look for the flip on the car here, I think.
Going south. Actually trying to flip the vehicle over.
Gonna leave the car.
If they go into that little alleyway, just put spikes on the exit for it.
They're now
Eastbound San
taking
Andreas.
off East San Andreas, left North Las Lagunas.
See, I didn't hear you call it in time. Sorry, you okay?
Me?
To doing
Yeah, when I
North
smacked
San
the,
Andreas.
Oh, bro,
when I
we're
smacked
good.
the
We're
vehicle.
good. You're good. Good train route pursuit. Comms?
Last thing going North San Vitas. We're in a CVPI, so we can't keep up with them.
You're all good.
$715, code 6, Eclipse Boulevard.
Eyes up Los Lagunas, Vinewood. Six in this garage up Hallway, actually.
Yeah, I think we've got we got 2 units still back with that car, so everyone else will get code 6. I've doubled back to see if they might check the car back to San Andreas and Peaceful.
It out loud. Fuck the car. It's gone. You're not going to get that out.
I'm gonna take a gamble and send it west to Bay City and check alleyways around Red Desert.
Uh, 715, Eclipse Boulevard, code 4.
Oh, is up Carcer and Hollick, code 4.
Alleyways, Bay City, code 4.
Dorset Drive 4.
Blue Cage, code 4. Did anybody manage to grab a plate of that fucker?
Negative.
Only plate I have is for Michael Minks.
Oh, drat.
Last 3 are Robert Sam 4.
Yeah, I have the salt in. Parked and low salt.
Cool.
It might not be it. It was missing a door, right? Unless they repaired it.
Yeah, it was missing maybe 2 doors even. This is CVPI. Could you go around the other side of the garage, come through and give me a smack so I can get my car out, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Hey, what was this? What was the suspect wearing?
He was wearing a redwood overall, like a mechanic's overall, black hair, cigarette in his mouth.
I got him. I got the solid. I got him with Bucci.
En route. I get a repair off.
They're stationary on Vespucci and Palito.
W.
Can we get an interceptor over here? I think they're saying it's pretty fast.
If this is the Sultan I'm thinking about, this thing is a fucking cock rocket.
The main target is going to be in the back left passenger seat.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, rev up.
Who's
Bro,
that?
that is the ugliest car I've ever seen. You know that, McNulty? That car is so...
I don't
ugly.
remember
I don't know why you
asking
drive.
you. How about I get you
Yeah,
out that
don't
car
ask
and
shit,
beat your
bro, because
dick
no one
off,
wants to hear
bitch?
what you say, you fucking clown. You fucking clown. I know you're wearing a wig, bitch. I know you're wearing a wig, bitch. You don't fall in there.
Get the fuck out of that car, dickhead!
Glued on hair, glued on ego. Get the fuck out of here, you little slipper cup, pussy. Fuck you.
You wouldn't catch me dead in a fucking penumbra. It looks like a bug.
Wait, what's bad? This is a penumbra.
Huh?
Well, what's bad? Like the Corvette you're driving or penumbra?
Oh, no. Mine's got higher acceleration, but this thing can't corner for shit.
Stage 5 break. Honestly, you deserve a bad car, McNulty.
Nah, I'm happy with this.
Alright, well, let's get this
Jonathan, if you're on
emergency
comms, come to the north side of it, guys.
I'm on fleek now because I'm with this Kuruma. Motor, do you want to take secondary or do you want me to stay second?
Secondary.
You want comms in that Kuruma?
We northbound or Rockford Drive, full speeds. I'm fucking sending it.
Gonna have to stick it. I'm behind you.
Hard brakes, right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. The eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, parallel Life Invader. Hard brake, right, south, Dorset Drive. Oh, he's spinning out, recovered. Ooh, slide 50. Some damage done, still mobile. Eastbound Dorset, crossing Palomino.
415 secondary now, eastbound Dorset. Traffic weather clear. Speed picking up 180, right, southbound Los Lagunas. Heading towards the red garage.
Severity of the warrant, and this is a swap. I'm opening PBS.
Right westbound, left south through red garage. We're stopping by a tow truck.
Don't move that car yet.
Oh, Ava.
We're going south for the red garage. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Right, southbound, Alta.
Some things feels odd. I think
Left, eastbound, Amsapple.
the car's not turning too
Left,
well.
northbound, lower power.
Maybe it needs a fix.
Mountain
Two on it,
northbound,
and I'll
upper
try
power.
set spikes.
Upper power, hard brakes.
Oh, you nearly
U-turn,
wiped
southbound.
me out.
Hey, big man, I know how to dive. You're gonna have to take comms though.
Gonna be southbound lower power, approaching Amsapple Boulevard. Right, westbound Amsapple Boulevard. Left north. Ooh, going off road towards. Oh, I just fucked it. Going off-road. Yeah, keep going west. West. I've lost lights. Oh, southbound towards Innocence. Stand by. I think they cut up to Laporta.
Northbound Innocence to Calais. They just hit me off my bike.
Good shit. Oh, wait, no, that's bad.
I'm alive. Northbound Calais. Cutting through the Korean Plaza, going down towards Palomino, maybe. Yeah, coming out Palomino on BSP.
Not me. It's our.
I know. Ah, there was a goddamn fucking Sultan that looked exactly like it. Same color, but with a tint. Motherfucking Ivy Grayson.
Code 6.
Code 16 north on Ginger. I have a feeling they would have cut west, up north Rockford, and blast that way.
I'm driving a car that has run brakes in 2025.
Yo, Rizzler, thanks for Prime, mate.
I pushed west, code 6.
Yeah, the car's cracked, and it's also someone who's hitting decent lines, at least. So. C'est la vie! Something feels weird about the car. It's not turning as well as it could be. But all the parts are fine.
Miss Showman's taking it to Grape Seed now and stuff. Should we follow it? I don't know if we'll...
I feel like you should. They drove...
We got the vehicle back at on San Andreas Avenue.
Well, I don't know if he's in this car and stuff.
Here we go, ready when you are. East San Andreas, holy shit. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas.
They want that car back, so maybe motor stick with it.
Yeah.
Northbound Las Lagunas. They might have broke there. I think they did. Yeah, still northbound. Oh my god, Rupert, are you okay? Holy fuck.
I'm alive, sir. It's westbound, I think.
Yeah, I went east because I couldn't see because your car... I was too busy watching you fucking die.
McNulty, is that thing even a car? It's a rocket ship.
It's southbound. It's heading southbound towards Eastbourne Way, westbound. We should be.
Yeah, there's just some cars out there that are, you know, it is what it is. I've only had one cup of coffee. That's my excuse.
It was on Eastbourne heading westbound, but VCB.
Is that it?
VCB.
Peach to Wayne? Marcus Wayne?
Send it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Ocean Queen, Peach. I'm Ocean Queen.
They're fucked and boring. If we're fucked up, you're to blame.
Is someone following the track up to Grapeseed?
We got 2 units following it.
Okay.
We never need to see this through.
Oh, I've got the car in here on Vespucci.
I hate that fucking car.
Tom's on it.
San Pellegrino making off.
All right. 4 times the charm, lads. Ladies, ladettes. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck you, Rupert. That's what you get.
Sorry, fuck you too, you Australian pussy.
Hey, tell McNulty to take his hair glue off, bitch.
Hey. Keep my name out your mouth, boy.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't hear you over the sound of your ancestors being convicts.
Oh, dear. No one cares about that shit, bitch. Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Pull the car over. You're under arrest. Pull the damn car over, Mr. Banks.
Come on. 4 times the charm. Let's go.
Spike North Decker, correct lanes.
Yeah.
He's getting the playlist up.
Can I do that, actually? One sec.
We're going to play Rule Britannia.
No, Beethoven.
Yep,
Thank you.
Wait, was Beethoven the one that couldn't, like, he was deaf, no?
Was he the one missing an ear? Wait, no, that's Van Gogh.
I don't know.
Oh,
You're too dumb for this shit.
I've got no idea. Actually, hang on. I'm going to change for some Ludovico Einaudi. I much prefer him.
Oh my god.
Bro, I didn't even know what the fuck you just said.
Okay, I'm ready.
Status?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Yeah, Rupert's getting his music
stand
up.
by.
Straight line.
Yeah. Yeah. Go. 3, 2, 1.
Dude, if you actually got that, I'd fucking...
Hold left.
God, that was so close.
Alright, we're gonna be northbound. Movie Star way. They're cutting that line to go eastbound on Boulevard del Perro. Jesus, that acceleration is so ass, bro. Nope. Jesus. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. All right, gonna be eastbound on South Boulevard del Perro. Approaching Eastbourne Way, we're still southbound. Crossing Eastbourne Way, still southbound Milton.
Just call it.
Still southbound Milton Parkway. Hold right, hold left, hold left. Taking the skip down to Del Perro.
5 secondary eastbound Del Perro, correct lane, headed up towards the Elgin Slip. Taking Elgin Slip. Left northbound Elgin. Westbound occupation, next cross is Para. Left southbound Upper Para Street. All sending southbound. All sending southbound Upper Para, all the way down the ramps to Vespucci VCB.
Right down to left, eastbound Vespucci. Left north Elgin. To northbound Elgin. Left west San Andreas. Hard break. Left south through the alleyways parallel paywall coming out Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. Right again. North Upper Power. Oh, still northbound Upper Power. I'm going to overshoot here. They're going to snap my ankles. Left, west, on Hoyk. I knew it. Southbound, South Alta, South Alta, South Alta.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get... They're not there, so they turned.
The other one, I was already east, so they could have gone west or southbound.
I think I've got them westbound or to Rockford Plaza. In westbound Casa, all the way. Merging West Dorset VCB.
That thing is so
right northbound
fucking
on
stupid.
Merry Thunder, right eastbound to Eastbourne. Coming back up Portola, right southbound Portola. Merging southbound Pellegrino. All the way through, not taking San Andreas. Taking Vespucci eastbound. All the way past Red Garage, not taking Peaceful. Taking Elsa northbound. Northbound on Elsa. I wish he crashed. Northbound Delta all the way. He's going to break my ankles again, isn't he? Slowing right East Herrick. Left northbound Elta Place, VCB. Up to Spanish, left westbound. Left southbound Elta again. Shut off lights, yeah, if the speeds are low.
Yep.
South Elta, South Elta. Get me my hot pursuit. South Elta all the way. Left, Vespucci. Into Legion. Left, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Base secondary comms, westbound San Andreas, crossing lower power.
Please approved.
Crossing, yes, long time ago. Westbound San Andreas, crossing red, crossing Senior Buns. Ooh, might have 50'd somehow. Not though. What is that? Westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
I agree, that was fact.
The north Movie Star Way. Left, westbound South Boulevard El Perro, parallel Life Invader. Crossing over multiple meridians, so westbound Boulevard El Perro. Approaching Bay City. Left, south Bay City. Bro. Left, east, Marathon. Parallel Blue Cage, parallel, Bahama Mamas. So eastbound. Eastbound Marathon, right, south Dorset. Hard break, right, west Heritage.
I'm in Rockford Plaza for spikes. Let me know.
South Movie Star, correct?
Yeah, they're coming your way. They're coming your way.
Call speeds, please.
Right, northbound, North Rockford. Right, east Marathon. Left, north, fucking Motorwood Boulevard. Left, westbound Boulevard El Perro. Left, south, South Rockford. Right, westbound through the old mechanic shop. We're going to come out Bay City, do that little jump. No, never mind. Left, south on Marathon. Crossing Marathon, going behind the blue cat. Going, coming out Bay City. Right, north Bay City.
I see here. It's northbound Bay City. Making eastbound.
I had to counter turn or I would have killed Peach. Eastbound Marathon. Still eastbound Marathon. Right, south Dorset. Oh, big 50 on Dorset and Eastbourne Way.
I couldn't get the
You're
one
okay,
minute,
you're okay, brother. Northbound, Manway Thunder. Parallel golf course, northbound, Manway Thunder. Crossing Spanish.
Bombs, North Medway Thunder. All the way up, right, eastbound, west Eclipse. Right, southbound, I think it's Caesar's Place. I can't remember exactly. Steel Way, right, westbound, out on the Medway Thunder. Left, southbound, Medway Thunder. We're at the girls' course. All the way down to Boulevard del Perro. 22, left, eastbound, Spanish. High Peach, southbound, Medway Thunder. Left, eastbound, Boulevard del Perro.
South Rockford Drive, incorrect.
Love the pressure of these spikes, by the way.
Merging Herwick, yeah, these spikes are incredible. Eastbound Herwick, left, northbound St. Vitus. Crossing the Central Route 22, northbound St. Vitus, up to Spanish. Lovely pit. They've been spun out. Spun them again. They're going to be northbound 22, south St. Vitus. Correct lanes.
Spikes in the plaza if they come in west side.
Good pit. Pull over, Stinky.
Taking off westbound on Herwick, secondary comms. Sitting west Herwick, merging west Boulevard del Perro. Way through westbound on Boulevard del Perro. Slowing left 22 with Life Invader, left southbound. Bound to Dorset. Sorry, side comms for me.
Eastbourne, correct lanes.
Is it right?
Oh my
into
god,
Heritage
I'm gonna miss that
Alleys?
turn.
Me too, I'm so sorry. VCB, last seen Heritage Alleys.
They can take the skip. They might go jewelry or they can go Down to the freeway.
Highway. West El Perro, VCB. West El Perro. And they've taken off at North Rockford and VCB.
You said north?
He came off at North Rockford at Colourful. I don't know where.
I'm on North Rockford. I think I would have spotted him.
I think they went into Colourful to repair.
$715 code 6 colorful garage.
I need a nudge. I'm completely stuck here under a tree.
Your light bar got stuck on the tree off Del Perro. Fuck, I didn't expect him to take that right on that alleyway. That was all me.
You and me both, sir.
I'm code 6ing him to Spoochie.
And if anyone could come and give me a nudge, I'm stuck in Heritage Alleyways. My car is absolutely stuck.
Colorful garage code 4.
Can you go give Rupert a nudge, please? I'm on a bike. I
Coming
would do
to
it.
nudge.
Code 6 movie set.
Jesus Christ, that was a good fucking pursuit. I finally woke up a little bit near the end there, but then I didn't expect him to take that right. With the speed he was going, I just didn't expect it for him to take that turn that easily. But then I need to remember what kind of car I'm fucking chasing. Thing's roided out of its ass. The dude you see at the gym that's like got muscles you won't believe.
Start. I'm here. I'm giving him a nudge. Right. Are we UTL or still code section?
Keep going.
I mean, he's probably back at Vespucci again for the 5th time.
I go. They pull up and ask if I want to do round X. So.
Code 6 from Vespucci back north of Calais. Code 4. Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna call this UTL this time.
Great work, everyone, by the way. Really good comms and spikes and everything.
Hey, we got his car, you know? Small victories. Oh, head back one. Channel 2 collapsed. Vehicle UTL. 1 vehicle seized. 10-8. Channel 1, just keep an eye out for Michael Manx, who's got a large, violent warrant. He is out and about.
Copy. Did we get his car or no?
Yeah, he was driving a Lampadati, a Redwood, like with a Redwood livery. It's been impounded. Last seen in a black Sultan. Also last seen wearing like a mechanic's navy blue overalls, black hair, cigarette in his mouth.
If what could you seized again? Sorry, 10-9.
It was not seized but impounded, a Lampadati.
Copy. He has some Astrons and some Elegies. I'll be on the lookout for that.
I think he's going to be in. I think it's Lucky Torkel's South. It's just so quick, so hard to stay on.
Copy. All right. Well, if 207 gains visual, I'll keep on him. I'm 10-8.
38's code 4.
Dude, that was... I just kept hearing spike strips, bro. That was good shit. Motor unit just fucking actually being a motor unit. Crazy.
280, 10-8.
Copy that.
Oh, boobity bop. Bibbity boppity boo. Hold on. During an earlier warrant apprehension pursuit, besties held out in Little Seoul. We've also just dealt with people we believe to be besties using bestie vehicles, robbing at 24/7 with Molotovs and Class 2s. What time's the interview? Interviews are being held between 5 p.m. EST and 9 p.m. EST. So they'll start in 2 hours. That was a fun chase. Back to it. Back to her. Is she like done? Does she do anything anymore after the Bitcoin rug pull scandal? No, Inquisitor, no. Why the hell would you be? I applaud that. Hello, Helen.
328-7690 on West Eclipse.
Sorry, what's up?
I said, hi, McNulty. It's me, Helen.
Hi, Helen. It's me, McNulty.
Hi, how you doing?
Pretty good. How can I help?
Oh, I'm just calling to say hi and wish you luck on your sheriff interview at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
It's my bajillionth one. I'm just going to go in there and say the same shit I have every time.
Okay, what is that? You know what? Don't tell me. Spoilers.
Well, I pretty much told you already. The only two things that truly matter to me as any form of leader is accountability and morale. That is the only thing that matters. Holding people accountable whenever they fuck up. Just being
Your biggest issue is that you're a big angry bastard.
Yeah. But that's I know my weaknesses, and I think the most important thing is having an undersheriff that I want to say opposes me, because I can be very opinionated, and I know when I'm wrong sometimes, and I need someone to tell me that.
Right.
I also think people have a very... I know I don't like meetings, but that's not what I don't like about meetings. I don't like meetings because I don't enjoy talking, and I don't enjoy talking in circles about the same thing and achieving nothing.
Yeah, I get that.
That's what I don't fucking like. I will always hear someone out. Always. I will give them as much time as I fucking can.
I like meetings when someone knows how to run a meeting.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very well said.
I might investigate chickens for weapons trafficking.
Is this the chicken man?
I found 39 guns in a chicken coop.
Where? Wait, I read that report. That was in Polito, right?
Yeah, at Charlotte Thomas's house. And I sent her her raid receipt, and she was like, this is crazy. How am I going to protect my chickens? And now I'm asking her for a name and description of all our chickens so I can investigate them for weapons trafficking.
That sounds like I'd read that book.
I think I'm gonna like actually try to push charges on her chickens.
Please do. Please do.
I'm gonna put it on the docket. And see
If I get sheriff and you're on that by me, seal done. Go ahead.
I'm gonna like push it to the dock. I'm gonna make them MDT profiles.
Like I can hear it now. I can hear like someone in the LSP being like, "What the fuck are the BCSO doing? They're prosecuting chickens." I'm like, "Yeah, it's hilarious."
Yeah, so I think that's how I'm gonna spend my time.
I honestly, that is time well spent in my opinion.
Thank you. It's awesome. Okay, well, good luck on your sheriff interview. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be me.
Going up against Mike Domino.
I don't know who that is.
Well, you should.
Wait, isn't he that tow truck driver?
Yeah, he is.
Isn't he,
like 3 times.
isn't he a huge Isn't he a huge piece of shit?
No, he's not a piece of shit. Mike is awesome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because bringing in an outside hire will really help the department.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what? Give me a cadet. I'll throw him into the ring.
Okay, yeah, you can take Bilby.
Bring it back.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Bilby you're going out with Bilby.
No.
Just kidding. He got discouraged and went off duty.
I meant make them sheriff.
Oh, LSPD already did that.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should. What would be the opposite of that?
What is that?
I don't know. Opposite of making it.
They also already made like an old guy who was like not a cadet but hadn't been around in like a year, the captain. So they've kind of done both ends of that.
But I love Turner. I got a soft spot for that little cutie.
He seems fine. He seems
I always call him a little
boring.
cutie. And he's like, "McNulty, don't call me that." And I'm like, "All right, you little cutie."
He seems boring.
He's just a military man, you know. Very
He seems like his name should be Ken.
like the doll.
Not like the doll, but I mean, like the doll, but not because of the doll. Just like, I don't know, it just seems like his name would be Ken.
Because he's just. Why though? Because he's just like.
It's just his vibe.
Blank.
But why are you like questioning me? I don't know.
I'm just curious.
It has nothing to do with like a Ken doll. It just gives off Ken vibes. Like,
What do I give off?
The Ken doll. Joseph.
Joseph.
That's your middle name.
Very biblical.
Well, that's your middle name.
It's my father's name.
Ian Mary Joseph McNulty.
Yeah, it's
former
my.
333, former
Yeah,
233.
that's
current,
my mother and
wait,
my
no,
father's
former 133,
names.
former 233, current 333.
Mary and Joseph. And no, I'm not the
Yeah.
second coming of Christ.
That guy never got laid.
Ooh, Joseph or Jesus?
Jesus, he never came.
Yeah, Joseph got cucked. No, honey. No, honey. It's a miracle. I definitely wasn't banging dudes.
Wasn't he like low-key fucking Mary Magdalene?
Well, he's just a carpenter
like,
trying to fucking pipe.
Everyone's admit it. No, his dad was a carpenter. Was Jesus a carpenter?
No, Joseph was a carpenter.
Yeah. And he got cucked.
Yeah, he got cucked by Mary. God banged Mary.
Yeah.
My man.
Were they married? No, because Mary was a virgin. She wasn't like a married virgin. They got married after. Were they married at all?
I don't
Did they
think
even get married?
They weren't married.
Mary and Joseph never got married?
I don't think
He
so.
kind of sucks.
Yeah.
She showed up pregnant and he wasn't like, I'm gonna help you. Like, I'm gonna help you raise this baby. Let's figure it out. He just like let her continue to be an unwed pregnant woman. What a piece of shit.
I love the idea that she was like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna tell him. I've been raw dogging left and right. She was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell him that there's a being in the sky that blessed me with this child, and roll with it.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, they already believed in the God stuff. So like they were like, yeah, of course.
Of course, that checks out.
Of course you're pregnant with God's baby.
Why wouldn't you
Naturally.
be? You love God.
I have evidence in my pockets from like a week ago.
Ouch. Yeah, I've got blood on my locker that I have no idea why it's there, but I have it. But I don't want to get rid of it in case it's important, you know?
It could be. Oh, Bilby's back. You can take Bilby out. Thanks,
No, I'm
McNulty.
not taking anyone out.
Okay, McNulty, Bilby will meet you at the BCSO.
Well, he's going to be waiting like a kid forgotten at soccer practice.
McNulty.
What? I don't like
Okay,
talking
when I
to
said
cadets.
Anagram, I meant acrostic poem.
A what?
I'm just stupid. An acrostic poem, not an anagram. But I
Oh.
said anagram to a bunch of people because I forgot.
said it to me as
the
well.
difference between anagram and acrostic. Yeah.
So it's
But
got
you
to be.
sent me an acrostic. You knew what I meant, though. That's what mattered.
So you want me to write him a poem?
You already did it, McNulty. I gotta go.
Oh, bye, Eyewater.
Bye. Big fan.
Vincent. Oh, it's Pestilence's blood. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because I was like, this will come in handy. At some point, probably.
Ready to check?
And two, brother.
Me too.
Thank you.
Did I miss the second chapter of the fanfic? Yeah, we were in it. We were a grumpy history lecturer. And we had a salad. Ellen's been talking to McNulty a lot more, I've noticed. It was ever since Highwater was like, are we friends? A stupid, worthless boy. Wonder if Highwater would be an undersheriff. I don't think she'd accept that though. Nor do I feel like she Nor do I feel like she would want that. I think it's she only just wanted Sergeant. I don't think she would want to go further than that at the moment. It'd be too much.
11 attempting to catch up to a grey SDX outside of Pinkage. Had a Molotov out the window.
704, 76.
He's on Howick. They've just pulled up to a Fleeca bank. I think they're
The same
robbing it.
people?
This is
No,
a
different people.
separate one. Found, you guys were chasing Future Hendrix stuff. I found it parked off of, Tuna Shop.
Copy. Do you see anybody within it, buddy?
It was empty.
Copy that.
Matura, you sound a little different.
Yeah, it won't last for long. He's using a backup phone.
10-4. Sound a little more bassy, you know? Real in my ear, you know? Like, oh.
He's got one of them voice changers, classic.
Not Jeffrey Bones. $650.76 to the ladies, 9 Elephant.
Sure, 234, be advised, I'm pretty sure my Taurus got stolen by some Manor members. I'm currently tracking it. It believes to be Boulevard.
10-9, which location?
I believe it was last seen on Innocence Boulevard. I'm gonna continue to track down my phone.
Double Tree heading into city to back that call up.
328, same traffic.
Have we got the Fleeca?
Oh, I was looking at chat.
How many units do we have at the Fleeca?
615.
That could have got worse. I'm pretty sure there's an explosive tank on the right.
244 is going to be 76.
What's a 20, the officer? I'll pick him up.
Hello? Go ahead, the car's stolen.
234 hours, senior buns.
I'll come pick you up and we'll track it, okay? Are you riding with anyone or are you solo?
I'm with Officer Graves. We're doubled up.
Someone else is going to pick him up
Current
then.
20.
Someone else is going to pick him up. I'm in my vet.
328 will pick them up on the way through.
What's the current 20 of the car?
Jamestown.
Last track southbound up Puerto Freeway.
Exactly, Tama. Exactly. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I played a lot of it yesterday, chat, and the most annoying thing has happened because I forgot how annoying it was. I've contracted vampirism, and nobody will speak to you when you've got vampirism because they just call you a monster. I've got to get a bunch of grand soul gems, which is really fucking hard to do.
04, we could use one more unit at the Fleeca on Engage.
I believe you had one person
415.
saying.
Yeah, I'm right around the corner. I can attach.
Oh, copy that. Thank you very much. We will find a channel. Can Chaos, can you find us a channel, please?
Channel 2, channel 2.
Updated 20 of the vehicle.
It's currently on Alta Street, going northbound, I believe.
I'm gonna pick you up now. Give me a second.
Update?
It's been updated northbound Old Street. Last update.
I just updated eastbound of Vespucci.
Is it upgraded or anything?
She said it's got stage 4.
And 90 turbo.
If it's eastbound Vespucci, I'm gonna head there.
Has it got a dash come in?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, because fortunately, with the car that fast and updates, it's going to be really difficult to catch up with.
Give me code 4.
Yeah, our run shows code 4.
What color is it?
SPD one.
Keep resetting your phone and tracking.
Recent is just off Fudge Lane. Down in the road past, just past Fudge Lane, southbound.
Amarillo Vista. It's still there. It's not moving. It's behind the houses on Amarillo Vista.
Seen approaching from Popular.
400 is Have we got visual? Is behind the house. Unsure of any occupants yet. There's someone in the driver's seat. It is occupied still. They're wearing a red hoodie. Leaving southbound.
It's in the end of Fudge, correct lanes.
Sorry, they're going southbound Innocence.
Okay, I got it. We are westbound and left southbound Orchardville.
Automatic PBS on vehicle, please.
Yes, sir. Southbound Orchardville. They're making a right. Westbound El Rancho. Breaking left southbound Popular.
Secondary's got your comms continuing to southbound Popular. Slowing left eastbound Dry Dock Street. It's southbound Orchardville. In southbound Orchardville.
How many units do you want on this?
I don't give a fuck on limit.
Eastbound right through the cut through. Gonna be towards the freeway. Stand by.
Double Dub, is that your primary?
We're tertiary.
Okay, 10-4. We are eastbound road next to South Shambles. Little oil fields merging El Rancho northbound.
Aggression, speed of pits.
I'll clear it for. I mean, let's do 100. We'll see. I'll probably escalate it pretty fast. Northbound El Ranch, Legion Fields Freeway.
Do you guys want a channel for this?
How many units do we have?
You got about 6, 7 on it at the moment.
Yeah, let's get a channel.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Channel 3, channel 3. I believe negative on the 77s.
Yeah, there's 6 or at least 7 units on that. I'm not going to attach. They got this. Triple trees, 10-8. Yeah, I'm a vampire. It's real fucking annoying because you need 5 grand soul gems, empty ones, which are pretty fucking hard to find. You can buy them, but the problem is once you're a vampire, nobody wants to talk to you. You're basically cucked. You have to cure your vampirism. There's even quest lines that the main quest giver won't talk to you because you're a vampire. Like, it's one of the most annoying parts of Oblivion. And you know what's even more annoying? When you're out in the daytime, you periodically take damage. You can't fast travel while taking damage. So you are literally chained to only moving at nighttime. Which is fine, it makes sense, but it's still fucking annoying. If I had to guess, I think Ventura will be most likely made sheriff. He would probably make a good under sheriff. Now that I think about it, he's always kind of fought with McNulty and kind of kept him in place, which is good. Kissed every girl in class. You do get some vampire magic, but magic's freaking stinky. F the scar size extra large. I miss interview? No. Does McNulty want sheriff? He does. Like, it's there's 2 reasons. McNulty wants sheriff. Just from an in-character perspective. And OOC, I've never had the RP. It's brand new RP for me. And I'm always seeking something new and interesting to try. From a cop perspective, anyway. Like, being a cop is a hassle in general. Your friend's mom. Charge the pizza to the house. Runway 1. Oh. Triple tree en route. Mass Bravo.
7:15, 10:38 at Senior Bun. 1 Group 6 fan.
Just to affirm, we don't have any EMS on Freak, right?
Doesn't appear to have any EMS on duty.
All right, I'm gonna be triple trees in route, Mass Bravo.
What's your 20?
My 20, eastbound Route 68.
Sorry about that. 22.
The 13 Bravos are at LSA runway 1. That's what you meant.
Wade, you good?
No, I'm Ocean King. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on radio.
You're done. No closer clear units to respond to those Bravos, but a unit all the way up in the county. Else is busy.
What can I say, sir? I care about everybody. I make time.
15 can respond.
Make it happen.
I'm gonna need someone to come with me though, because I cannot transport them.
Down there and secure them.
Wow.
You okay?
Like today, any actives?
You know,
Don't wow me. I am in the right. I could I could sue your ass.
you know what? I wasn't gonna tell you,
Do
but
we have
now I
enough
will.
units responding to the Bravos now?
I might be on your panel for your sheriff
Plane
interview, so
transport?
good luck, buddy.
15 was
Why?
to secure them, but I need someone with a four-wheel.
Why would you be on the panel?
I'll come help out.
Because maybe I have a
I've
great
got 3
perspective.
spots in my
Wow,
car.
okay, don't fucking say
I
it
can
like
also do that real quick.
I mean, you do, but that's the last thing I expected.
Do you need 455 as well, Wade, or was that enough?
You want-
Princess ass.
You want me to
No,
wear?
we just need
You want
the
me to wear
car.
something tight?
I'm good.
Oh my god, please.
Give me 1 second on 76 there.
That's someone's gonna
I
be
need
like,
to pick up. I fell off my bike.
What's your 20?
someone.
I want to be just outside of the.
Someone now is gonna be like,
western
McNulty
gate
only
of
got that
LSIA
fucking position
exploded
because O was
helicopter.
on the panel. That is a bad. That is a very, very.
649,
I think she
76.
shouldn't be part of the panel.
Actually, yeah, we might need 2 cars.
I don't think she should be part of the panel. That's a terrible, terrible idea.
I'm 23 at the LSIA. Peach, jump!
It's a big conflict of interest. The thing is, I know O can be unbiased in what she's trying to do. But there's no way I would allow anyone, or McNulty would allow, to have people think that the only reason he was given that position is because someone on that panel was biased.
$4.15 back 10-8.
Oh my god.
We had catastrophic engine failure. It was not the fault of the pilot.
No.
Is that what is that? I'll remember that one next time.
You do seem a little bit crispy.
It was a bird strike, guys.
13
It
Bravos,
was a
okay.
bird strike.
Bird strike.
Yeah, the Bravos is code 4.
On 80.
Okay, no problem. I got you. I got you. Coming.
Thank you.
And the thing is, McNulty, you know, in some degree, doesn't care what other people think. But that's not how he wants.
I watched you get into a scouting.
Hmm.
Four 15:38 eastbound distance with the white and colour Kuruma. Clocked 154.
A grey Kuruma.
Yeah, great.
Same one we were chasing earlier on.
It's civilian bossy is the RO.
Sylvain Bossy. No, I don't think it was the same one from earlier.
I'm not giving my captain a massage. Peach.
I'll have a chat with him.
What the fuck?
What do you
You're
mean?
so
Why can't you do
selfish,
that?
Marcus. You're so selfish.
I already gave Omar a massage. My arms are tired.
Not just with foot. You dead?
Oh my.
Made it this time. I'm okay.
Here, take some more burn cream. You know.
Here you go,
do your
buddy.
thing, Peach.
Thank you. Okay.
There you go. Now look at you. You're pretty.
What am I seeing to my left? What's happening over there?
I'm giving him medical.
I'll be honest, I can't see. I'd rather not.
Okay.
Okay.
This is not too bad.
Yeah, I've done all. Pain is just something created in your own mind. You are not in pain. Pain is just a thought process. If you're in pain, that's because you believe you're in pain.
Damn right.
Just will the pain away.
Alright, would you like a Viking funeral?
Yeah, no, not working. Not
There we go. Look at you. You're better already.
Put you in a small boat and push you out to sea.
Okay.
Oh my God! Can we
throw some Molotov in?
There we go. Yep. Deep breaths.
Perfect.
It's not real.
Yes, exactly.
It's all a figment of my imagination.
Exactly. Perfect. There we go. Now stand up. Now stand up. You can do it.
Flip and Sam, and she said, "I'm gonna 13 Alpha."
Hey, are we impounding?
There we go. Look at you. You're moving. You're doing it. Oh.
Give me the hell away from Peach. He's gonna ocean dump me, guys. Give me the hell away from her.
I'm giving medical right now.
I don't know.
Wink,
Maybe
wink.
you're just not strong-willed enough.
You can't wink, wink. Ocean dumps your captain.
Guys,
Peach.
are we
Wink.
gonna
Maybe
get
one day.
medical attention anytime?
Peach, I'm your
I am giving medical attention.
You haven't given her
I'm
medical.
your landlord.
I'm giving her
I
medical. She's
did.
fine.
I looked at her stuff. I
Pain.
ran out.
It's not
I
the worry.
ran out.
Yeah, there we go.
It's not the worry.
Yeah, exactly. Now crawl back to MRPD. You got this.
Don't have to
I'm
order
not
the
hospital.
hospital.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
I'm gonna load. I'm gonna get him into my car. Come on.
Peach, you might have to
Yeah.
do EMS for a day.
Throws over shoulder.
Leave me alone. I can do it alone.
Some things you can't do alone. Pain is temporary. Stop trying to crawl away. Stop wiggling.
I'm handy.
Stop wiggling.
It's It'll all help figment if of you my feel like you're imagination. kidnapped by Sergeant McNulty.
He's.
I
I
can do
think
it.
my medical was too strong.
I can do it. Open the door. Oh, Omar, get in the fucking car.
Peach. Peach.
7:15, 76, 10, 11, Sandy Motel.
I got a hope. Oh,
There you go.
Everyone's very same train.
Really? Cold seats. You got a heated and AC.
Yeah. Yeah. I keep it breezy in here, buddy.
They're
They're
inside the
rooms
on the
derelict hotel.
Ah.
They're trying to crawl away from you, Peach.
Is it narcotic sales or
You like flying?
just someone fucking around?
I love flying. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Not that kind of. Not whatever that happened though. That I don't like.
That was terrifying.
I think I can hear Haley.
We had engine failure. A bird flew into the rotor. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Double Tree 76 CMC 1 Bravo.
Oh god, not good. Oh god, I have a special vibration with my forward wings.
Excuse me?
It's bad. Wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. There's one way to spice up.
No wonder you had trouble fucking flying, brother.
Oh god.
Man was riding stick.
Normally do it by the shop, you know,
You know what I'm
where we
saying?
rolled in that
Control
time.
right
But
there.
the normally
Jesus Lord.
Yeah, so they sit by the tattoo shop on that corner, which makes getting visual pretty rough. Can try from Frigid, maybe?
Yeah, we can have a go. We won't waste too long trying to get visual. If we don't get visual, we'll roll in, try and detain individuals in the air and have a chat.
Yeah, Gray unit's already on it. Get you out of there, little guy.
I'm not little. Hey. Oh, yo.
Oh my God, what happened to Maxwell? Why is she dunked over there?
She's in the middle of the
So they're going to
road.
be tucked in the actual little car park of that tattoo shop, so getting photos is going to be impossible.
I'm just going to get on top of the hospital. I might have an angle on them.
I might have an angle where I'm at also. Let's see. There's two individuals sat out front, so I'm going to keep my eye on them.
Oh, hello.
Doctors are still not here like usual.
Radio check.
Hello.
All clear.
We've got a bunch of Bravos coming in.
The bondage room?
You guys want us to put them in the ER or go through skip?
Here.
I don't care.
ER it is. Flop. All right, you got. I think it's 4 Bravos. We'll swap back one.
Get us to dress up and everything. It's crazy.
Oh, my pleasure.
I'm scared.
French
I don't know. I'm
maids?
scared. I'm scared.
Wait,
Thank
what?
you guys. Tell them thank you.
Hello.
One buzzer, 3 Bravo.
I don't know. I should tell her none. That would dwell on it for a bit. Excuse me.
415, the 1038 is code for citation issued.
No visual from the hospital team.
I have visual where I am.
Uh, 750, 715, 23 at Sandy Motel for the 1011.
Everyone, time train.
Code 16 upper floor.
I'm code 6 around that 911 for shots fired at City Hall.
Triple tree is going to be 10-7 momentarily. I gotta take a piss. We're back. Been storming for 6 days. Oh, that sounds cool as hell, though.
She's going to try and get a picture of the next handoff on Innocence. Oh, we got one. He's got one. I'm going to find us a channel, then we'll look to move in.
I need one more unit for that, I think.
Can we take the 34 upon Innocence to channel 4? And one more 77s, please.
650 will SSUD. What's the 20?
It's going to be the tattoo shop just Innocence Boulevard down to El Rancho, I believe. Let's get ready to mount up and move.
Your dog hates it? Oh, you should have opened with that, buddy. Poor little guy. Double tree 10-8. Any actives? Need 77s?
Negative. There was shots found near the courthouse, but UTL.
And 4, brother. I shall continue 10-8 and go about my merry way.
Yeah, 415 will be. It'll go me on my merry way as well.
I want you, new tattoo. Aww.
We got an active foot pursuit. San Andreas Avenue. This guy's fleeing
He's high
traffic.
as hell,
so-
Peters.
He's high as hell.
Yeah.
Okay, we are running eastbound. Oh, I think he might be incapacitated. He is. Nope, he's not incapacitated. Trig! Okay, he's jumping down. Trig just got ran over. We are on San Andreas Avenue now. He's running eastbound.
You need another.
Maybe one more. I'm not sure.
Double tree, I'm on scene.
This was the hostage at our fleet got.
Isn't this guy a news reporter?
Yeah, he works for Weasel News.
Yeah, this guy's high as hell.
Is delusional.
Aren't we all?
This man's high as hell. I gotta go get him medically checked up on. Like, I've never seen. Like, his eyes are more glazed than a glazed fucking donut. Like.
Ooh. I mentioned donuts. Turner will pipe up. Yeah, alright. Triple tree's breaking off the support.
We have 195. We're gonna be escorting him to CMC and conduct a weed test.
You bad, 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 bad. No AMS, so triple tree. I'm gonna. Ooh, never mind.
I live is literally right there, McNulty.
I know, that's why I rescinded what I was saying. Antisocial. She's out of my mind. Whoa. What the fuck is that emote? That is someone really enjoying a donut, buddy. Something to live for. Yeah, my man. Why on earth would the princess want, I guess as a former marshal? Out of my mind. Everything Ocean King over on Fudge. They got enough units, disregard.
25 clear traffic, 10-8.
Dispatch 476 CMC with 195.
But do you prefer bars or regular donuts? What do you mean, like a chocolate bar? Oh, donuts, oh, fucking all the way. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I like chocolate bars, but donuts just... But donuts from, like, a good fucking donut place. I will say chocolate bars, you know the quality you're getting won't vary, right? You know, if you buy a fucking Snickers bar, you're getting a Snickers bar. You buy a glazed donut from somewhere, it's going to vary.
Hey, McNulty, you doing anything?
Patrolling at the moment. Brother, how can I help?
There's a bunch of drug calls coming up right on the border of our jurisdictions on the coast.
EMS from D.
Send it.
Could we get you up at Innocence Cross El Rancho, please? With 52s, you have one pocket who needs a little bit of love.
What's the exact 20 of the call, Peters? My dispatch is being a little fucky.
Just on the coast north of the Chumash Pier.
4.
Echo 48, 76, 52s.
Go Trail 76 drug calls off Chumash. Grab a camera and get on the mountaintop see if I can find anything. Chances are those...
I think they're on the beach. I think
Yeah.
the best place to grab the pictures coming from...
I'll check mountainside and maybe if that doesn't work out, get a boat.
Ooh, you know how much I like boat drug bust.
Yeah, I'm happy to work together, brother.
What's that touching?
The 1247 hype train has arrived. I hope you've got your tickets, guys. It just arrives when it likes to now, which is crazy. Choo-choo.
What's 20 of the 34 you're going to?
Chumash pair, brother.
Copy. Motor arm route.
Garog, thanks to 2 tier 1s. 2 tickets?
Echo 48, 23,
5 tickets?
52.
Asmodeus, welcome aboard, my friend. Asmodeus. Beelzebub. I think I do that every time I see your name. Beelzebub. Who knew Corvettes were the best off-road cars in the world? What can't they do?
Yeah, I'm going to attach to this 34s. I'm just refueling real quick at Great Ocean Gas.
Cowabummer.
Tier 1 to King Henry.
Is there a free unit to 76 to Mosley's with me to check my vehicle parts?
I'm grabbing food and then I can head up there, Chaos.
Copy.
I'm buying a Corvette and ripping it off-road. I believe. I think B's just a pussy who doesn't know anything about Corvettes. Half these fuckers don't even know what a Blarney Stone is. Okay, Triple J, I got eyes over the pier from the mountainside. I'm gonna see if I can spot anything.
Stage off-road near the Fleeca.
What calls? Nah, they're definitely beachside. Peters, you might have to grab a boat up there, brother.
I think I might be able to get the photo from not directly under, like kind of like under Chumash. I'm gonna try to move in to see if I can do it.
Is there a ladder on the back of the Chumash Pier? There is. I can see it. You could potentially swim, climb up that ladder to get to the back of the cafe and grab a snap from there.
Try that. Going out there now.
Two nine five 10-8 in it.
Update on the drug sales. I can now not see anything whatsoever.
You think it's safe to be in the water during the storm?
Everyone's gonna go down by red garage!
Red garage!
250's a break off no secure.
I don't think Opal's allowed to fly for the rest of the shift.
Maxwell's doing it. Onto garage parking lot. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm good. Maxwell, you did it!
You land safely?
That's my captain!
Maxwell's the goat.
Everyone's Ocean King.
I'm climbing the ladder now, McNulty.
10-4.
Attaching to the 34s.
Oh my god, what did I get?
415-42, have a good one.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
Good night.
I can't see anything from here. I think they're underneath the building. Ooh, I see a person. He's standing on rocks. I can't make out what he's wearing though, McNulty.
10-4. Just any customers or anything approaching him?
Negative. I'll watch for a second here.
You want me to see if I can grab a boat?
Yeah, you think the seas are going to be okay right now?
Hey. We'll find out, won't we, brother?
Yep, amen. All right, send it.
arguably it's probably safer. All right, Triple Trade pulling Shark 1.
Did you want a radio channel? Yes.
10-9, Pete. Sorry, what's up?
We have a radio channel for this? I think we have 4 units.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Peters, you want me to pick you up?
Yeah, possibly. I'm just staring at this guy. I haven't seen shit. Meet me at the ladder.
Free is available, Peters, for the...
Oh no. Uh-oh. Peters. Radio check.
I'm at the ladder right now.
Caesar, a little choppy, brother.
I told you. Jesus Christ. Careful, McNulty.
Back off.
Unknown at this time. I think we got enough units. You could hang out on Freak, though.
Hey,
Yeah, we running it back.
You guys on a boat?
Okay. Try to get us kind of close. See if I can get a picture.
Oh!
Yeah, this is great. Okay.
Where is he?
Straight to the right. Like send it straight east now. I got it marked on the map. Oh wait, hold on. I'll mark it on the GPS. You can use the. There you go.
Look close enough?
Peters, McNulty, Yoshike?
Yeah, Yoshike, brother.
You see him?
Negative.
I see. Oh my God, there's a broken electrical thing up there. He's standing on the rocks, unless that's a local. That might be a local. Let's send it in there. Let's send it in there. I see a local there.
Send it in?
Yeah, I don't fucking. We'll just detain him. Get us in there.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. Jesus, I mean.
God.
Right there.
Oh, that's a local.
Oh, God. Oh, God. God damn. Well. We're not seeing anything. I got Tony Block here. Hold on. I'm trying. Okay, he's. Okay, this isn't the guy we're looking for.
Yeah, I think they're gone.
Yep, they're gone. Okay, you want to impound with that boat, McNulty? Can we get a? Is there anyone down here mobile? Can we get a pickup?
Damn.
Okay, well, I got my car kind of like south down here.
211's down the road. I can come pick you up. Just coming up Great Ocean Highway now. You on the beach?
Yeah, 10-4.
Give a 5 or 10. We'll check it again. Next call that pops up.
You're in Barbarino, not Encino, right?
Yes. I'm in my car already. I'm okay.
Well, that's unfortunate. Be catching the drunk coolers today.
Every day,
Just
brother.
do whatever I can, you know.
I feel you. I feel you.
Do you have your sheriff interview today?
Yeah, can you drop off my car? It's back at the resort behind us, on the beach side.
Are you interviewing for sheriff?
Yeah.
They asked me who my second pick is. I'll say McNulty. Oh shit.
What have you? Are you interviewing?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Look, I wonder how the department would.
They would I've already heard people said they were going to quit if I become sheriff. Just like they said they'd quit when Moss and I would get a second term.
I can understand wanting certain people to.
Where's
the
she
resort brother on the beach.
Oh, resort. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you said liquor. You did say resort, but for some reason, I thought you said liquor store.
Yeah, because the Irishman would want to be by the liquor store. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the Guinness store. What's the story with Guinness? Is that even really Irish?
Yeah. Well, I think technically speaking, he might have been a.
Hi.
Yeah, my bad. I was turning into, but yeah, I was gonna cut lane, so my bad.
Okay. Be careful, all right?
Yeah.
That's probably the perp right there. Fucking son of a bitch.
His van's green like weed. Gotta be him.
That's exactly. Where's it? Where?
I can get out here.
Okay. All right.
All right. Appreciate you, brother. Be safe.
I'll be a check.
10-2. We're gonna collapse this. We got nothing.
Confirm.
Taste.
Oh my god, ISIS? The birth of a character.
He got in the
Can't cuff him.
vehicle.
Our vehicle's taken off. It's going to be eastbound San Andreas Ave. It's going to be RO Aziz Shah, black and color Sultan, maintaining East San Andreas.
61 secondary, Eastern San Andreas. Alright, braking left, northbound Elgin.
We're going to have 4 units. Can somebody find me, please?
Left westbound to Elgin car park towards our park.
I'll find one standby.
Channel 2 for this, Chase. When you're ready, channel 2. Channel 2.
Copy, channel 2, channel 2.
Oh no. Oh, Sasha, you're so dirty. What the hell? Our neighbor Bob. I think I should call O and be like, I don't know if you should be there for my interview. Get me out of the city. I can't turn. I'm gonna be 76 Blaine County until this storm dies down. Sleeping with your daughters. Like, I know she can be professional, but I don't want anybody. Because they will automatically make that fucking claim. Oof. Already? In an hour.
Ten 38. Northbound Sonora Freeway just outside of Bolingbrook in Concordia, Penumbra.
Triple tree, I'll touch.
244, same traffic.
I'm hitting them with reckless driving. They were going 150.
Copy.
Watermelon, that is a...
$244, 2338.
$406, 10-8.
Oh, I want to say something like, glad you finally started thinking ahead.
Driver has his phone out, Miller.
Yeah, I think I've been given a fake IDs. I'm not gonna think like it.
Triple tree 76 backs at 38.
I heard her say it's a Mosley's vehicle.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever seen a Mosley vehicle be a Penumbra. It's usually pieces of shit, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. I think a Gauntlet's the best thing I've seen.
Yeah, that I would believe. What's the RO's name?
I don't know. I didn't get the plate.
Okay, I'm in a dilemma, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So she was going 150 miles an hour. She slammed on her brakes when she realized I was behind her. 160, I got to look that. And then she crashed and span out because she brake checked me. She's a DOJ. Can't be clocked. Don't know if I can be bothered with that.
Well, what you can do is even though they brake check, if you had her clocked, slap her with first degree speeding, and then give her I think it's called reckless. It's called negligent driving. Drives in a way that's negligent with no regard to basic traffic rules. Give her that and first-degree speeding.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Give me a minute.
He's DOJ. I always find if I pull over a judge, I always give him a ticket.
Right.
I'm always just like, yeah, you know better.
I mean, 70 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Yeah. Fuck, I go to the hospital, get McNulty's chest checked. No. Check for being too massive? Yep. You need to study it because it's so big. Nation. Pilbus. Never what you want it to be. Dude, imagine Peters and McNulty ran the BCSO. I don't think anybody would like that. I think people would spiral. I think people would fucking spiral.
An 04 and a 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a camo two-door vehicle.
495 attaching.
662 attaching.
211 1038 northbound Snow Freeway code 4.
T76 CMC breaking off the 38. The thing is, I don't know. I'm gonna. I do want to review the structure and be like, maybe this is something that needs to be looked at. Maybe there's too much command bloat, too much voices, promoting people just because they've been around a long time, kind of deal. It's a problem when like the PD just grows too big and it always ends up having like, oh, this person's so good, we need to give them the authority, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, beef. Yeah, like even then, sometimes I even think McNulty, with the way that he is, with some of the things that he says, like, I don't know, sometimes I'm like, he probably shouldn't have the command that he does. Like, I fully expected after the second Class 2 incident to get clapped with a demotion. Like, he's a sergeant, bro. No. You don't make new ranks. That just escalates the problem, because then those ranks simply become a placeholder, just a pin on your fucking badge. That means nothing. Hello. I suffered a small collision, and now my chest feels a little swollen.
Ooh, okay. What kind of collision are we talking about?
Hit a pole.
Pole? Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you're not trying to pole dance around it or something.
Hey, I'd be a
Then
great pole
stay-
dancer. What are you talking about?
You definitely
Dispatch 406, you're going to be in a 38 with a pink and color
Oh.
You see me, buddy? I'm huge.
Sonora Freeway, southbound lanes.
9'1",
pole
built like a
dancer-
tank.
Occupied 2 times.
Pole dancer doesn't have to be, it can be all sizes.
I know.
Yeah, all right. How you feeling now?
No more in pain than usual.
All right. Okay. Just be careful driving out there.
I will, buddy. You stay safe.
The weather is way too rough.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
How are you, Jay?
Hey, deputy.
Yeah, it's gonna. I really don't mind McNulty being any rank at this point. If people were like, "We're demoting you to fucking officer," I'd be like, "Okay." Well, Connor, I mean, if it was on the table.
Special. Go ahead.
38 should be code 4.
Dispatch show 650 in a 38 with a truck southbound on Shrubbery Avenue across Mosley's. 1 occupant. No
Supreme
70
Commander
needed
Marshal
this
Governor
moment.
Omniscient Archeon of the Traditional Sovereignty. Ow. No, not the so. Your Boogie is a cop? Yeah. I mean, I hope he's enjoying it. He's enjoying it? Hell yeah. I like Red Dead Law. It can literally be Deputy Sheriff Marshal. Yeah. But they got Rangers as well.
Hey, 649 is 650. If he says, have you got nothing better to do, let us know and we'll call a 10 board.
I don't know, I'd say go.
I'm gonna make Pestilence the undersheriff.
What's the 20?
Well, no, hang on, hold fire. He hasn't said it yet, I don't think. It's gonna be on Strawberry Ave, just outside Mosley's.
Because when I was trying to get into Wild RP, I wanted to be a Ranger.
76.
I had McNulty. I wanted him to be a Ranger. The last time I RP'd him, I went out and hunted too far and got bitten by a wolf. They were freaking scary. You want someone to counter Kian? Pesto would double down on the no hand holding. All right. And there's something very wrong. Oh my god, the poor fucking Knights are getting...
Radio check.
They're against the wild card
2.
team, and they're fucking 1-2 right now, dude. Like you guys. You back up on the 38 on Sonora Freeway there?
10-15-76.
Good night. I'm gonna try and do some county patrol. I can't stand this weather.
Hey, come on up here, buddy. The weather's fine.
Cooper, what are you saying? This is literally the weather from your home country.
Be that as it may, I hate it. Mr. Riker, where are you?
Yeah, and yeah, it's just, I don't know. The Knights came out of the fucking gates winning that first
Getting casual. I'm on my way down.
I'll see you at the
game,
side garage.
and now the last 2 games, the same thing has happened. They've come out the gates completely and utterly winded, like lackluster. Knights are an old team. You might be thinking of the Kings, maybe. No, the Las Vegas Knights have only been around for 3 or 4 years.
Hey, the officer said just to check who.
Lazy cars, apparently.
Okay, yeah. This might be hard. I could do it though, no problem.
Okay. Do not run. Pull over.
Oh, Mel, I know. What I'd like to see, what I want to see in the final for the Stanley Cup are the Leafs versus the Knights.
Violet Waters.
Said it, what?
Shaka.
Sorry, Violet.
Are you saying Tyler?
Violet, not you, Peters.
Violet Waters, the
oh, Violet. Thank you, Rupert.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Did Violet answer? Apparently I have my radio off for some reason.
You trying to reach Violet? What's up, guys?
A firm, I need EMS.
What's your 20?
MRPD cells.
A firm, Echo 48, 76, MRPD cells.
He's crashing out on drugs.
Yeah, anytime I tell a Canadian that I
what
support
kind of
an
drug it
American
is?
team, they're always like, what the fuck is wrong with
Of
you?
them.
And I'm like, I've supported the Knights since...
Go for Peters.
Are they
Trigger, you
fleeing?
calling me?
Huh?
They
No, they're all good. They're all good.
662, 1030, Integrity Way, right before the tunnel lower blocks. Can I get additional 77s?
Yeah, 10-4, 495, 76. So 20, sorry.
Yeah, at least everyone can agree. Fuck the Bruins. Glad they didn't make the fucking playoff.
352, 76, I'm around the corner.
4476 cash exchange.
7:15, same traffic.
11 same traffic.
Amen. Can I get a amen? I didn't like the Bruins the second I landed in Boston Airport and saw a jersey. I think that for me was, man, I hate them. Yo, Mel, thanks for 2-1, brother.
50, 23 at the cash exchange.
244
the
same
thing
traffic,
is-
I'll cover the back.
I'm not allowed to comment on the Panthers because my buddy's a huge Leafs fan and he fucking hates the Panthers.
Oh, shit.
211 rerouting.
39576.
70476. Everyone's so excited because the weather's nice up here.
Yeah, but they're just going to draw you back into the city.
Send it. What'd you think?
Can somebody turn up Peters' radio for him?
All right, I'll turn it off.
Anything from Boston sucks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Their chowder is fantastic. Their oysters
If we
are great
don't have
too.
enough for the cash exchange and Polito, we'll have to just secure cash exchange hostage and go to Polito. It's a higher priority.
17:15. Can we handle negotiations for the cash exchange?
Of course, be my guest.
Thank you.
Their people? I don't know about that one, Big Scoots.
Looks like we got 5 units
Bunch
here.
of wannabe patties.
Are we rerouting to Polito? Oh, is somebody's going to grab the Polito hostage, or we're grabbing cash?
No. We're trying to see if we have enough for both. There's several en route already to Polito. We have 5 or 6 here at cash exchange.
40623 at cash exchange. I will say though, we have a lot of fucking CVPIs. This is a gauntlet. This is probably best for the CVPIs to stay on.
Yeah, Abraham.
Been watching you since S-Fans second.
Don't for us, stay here.
All the premieres and stuff, you guys
Yo,
can
Mel,
reroute.
appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much.
In the back, yes?
Yeah.
You can reroute. The 4 CVPIs will stay to this and just deal with this. Vector, if you could find a channel.
Double Tree, I'll be on standby if I'm needed for either the Polito or the cash exchange, whatever's needed.
We can still take you on Polito.
4676 Palito.
McNulty 1 might be great for this. I don't know if you want to fly in the sea.
Hell no! Are you crazy? No, everyone's grounded until the storm passes because you cannot fly.
What channel did the cash exchange get moved to?
It has not been announced yet.
66276 Polito.
Yeah, I mean, I've been supporting the Knights since they were formed. I was playing Dungeons and Dragons high as a fucking kite when I
It's
first
gonna be
moved to
DJ Cooper's. I just saw him up there a second
Canada.
ago. We definitely need interceptors.
Drunk off crack and rum and high as a
Michael
fucking
Verse,
kite.
definitely
They were
interceptors.
playing the stars.
Men of these.
Copy. Not sure yet.
And I was
Bean,
like,
you can
oh,
start
this
heading
isn't, my
way.
buddy
We'll
was like,
figure it
oh,
out.
this is a new team. And I was new to Canada. I was like, I'm going to support them. And then they won the Stanley Cup.
Bean, you're in a Buffalo?
First time, baby.
Yeah, head this way.
These the guns that we praised. I wish I could get in American football more.
So we got 3 suspects inside the Polito Bank, all with class 1s. Might be someone in the back as well. So is it going to be a negative on Air 1 at all?
No, negative. No.
Until the storm passes,
Yeah, it's
we're not going to be
completely
able to pull it.
unsafe.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's a straight mayday if you try to take off. You dodging? Yeah, people fucking hate the Canucks as well.
Can I get a unit to get some photos real quick? Suspects inside.
Sure.
Thank you very much. You don't know if this thing is a rocket ship?
It is a rocket ship, yeah.
Yeah, we need to do 3 interceptors on it, and then everyone else parallel. It's my suggestion.
Fantastic. Okay, that's fine. So when this thing leaves, be 333 primary, 211 secondary. Do we have another interceptor? 76.
343, I'm up to freeway now.
All right, you'll be tertiary. Everyone else will be parallel.
Do y'all need 77s or no?
Stand by. We might have enough now. How many are on scene?
We have 4 units on scene right now.
Yeah.
353 is here as well. I think.
Mask off a
Okay,
second
we'll have
ago
6
and
then.
helmet. That's Stephen O'Connor.
One?
Yeah, he
It's
we walked up and he had on a big
dangerous,
fucking ginger head on him.
If you want to be on standby,
No, I saw him. I
Nah,
visually
can be
saw him with it
standby in
off though.
case the weather clears up.
Is that enough for Warren?
Oh yeah, 100%. We visually, like, multiple officers know what he looks like, and I'm pretty sure Rupert went and said, "Hello, Stephen O'Connor."
pick the Polito channel 3. Channel 3.
A picture would help, but like if one person saw him, yeah. But when multiple statements align to create a narrative like that, then it's very easy to get a warrant.
Yes, those.
People sometimes think that
395
statements
and the
aren't
CVPI, we're gonna
factual,
stay back afterwards to clear
but
the
like
bank,
when the
drop the hostage, and then we'll
overwhelming
attach, Caps, you can
statements
go and attach
point
this,
towards a narrative,
parallel
then
immediately.
that's something that you have to kind of believe.
Oh, I've been flashbanged. I've got an
I'm just gonna listen in for swaps and interference. So I'm gonna
Have
break
fun.
away from the scene. You got
Sorry
6
about
there
this.
already.
Firm.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you keep yapping. I'll do the same to
Wait,
you.
you were here before me, no?
Okay, you got it.
I know how to make people
No, they need to
disappear.
intercept me.
You're not in.
Ay,
Okay.
ay, ay, ay. Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, it's no longer raining in the city, but it is insanely
who's-
foggy.
Who do you want to be
you
sheriff?
everyone?
Who do I want to be sheriff? Well, I'm running.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are?
Yeah.
No shit. Okay.
But if
Just,
I think
if
if
you
anybody,
clear
I
up
think
enough,
potentially
just go ahead and
Ventura
take
would
off.
make a very good sheriff.
Okay. What up?
Yep.
Hello.
You want a co-pilot, Bradford?
I think whatever happens, I hope it's a good outcome.
Yeah.
A
As
healthy
long as
outcome.
to me, it already matters
Okay,
as
if
long
you
as
don't.
it's somebody
No, it's
that
okay if you want to take comps.
puts the
No, you can co-pilot, but I kind of want to do
the department above
Okay.
everything else, and
Yes.
tries to keep morale as high as possible. I think that's more important. Triple Tree, I'm also available to grab R1 if needed. I'm happy to pursue.
We're gonna need your interceptor on it.
And 4. I might need to grab a lick of fuel. One moment.
A wee lick.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no. No, I'm good. A fucking old dribble, you know.
The negotiations are locked in. They've agreed to stay up north until PBS is approved, so we can avoid the storm. If the storm's apparently ended, then that's good. Other than that, though, it's free passage, no spikes.
Isn't this the one that's got the yacht in it?
Yes, I think it is.
It's got a wee Yachty in this. Whoa, same
sounded
team,
in your
same
life
team.
ever.
Huh?
Respectfully, sir, that was the most Irish you've ever sounded in your life ever.
I don't hear it out of you.
More than normal, sir.
Probably like 2 minutes or so, approximately.
I'll just stay grounded, Bradford. You can solo it.
They're gonna need another 2 minutes, and then they should be good to go.
Well, no, the Nucks, they made it. Didn't the Nucks make it to the finals last year? Or did they fumble just before against? I think it was the Oilers. Like they went really fucking far last year, or the year before.
Ready, Jack?
And 2.
And 2. Was this the Polito or no?
And 4.
Yeah, it is insanely foggy. Sorry, I said this on the wrong channel previously. It is insanely foggy. I'm not going to be able to pursue with everyone anyways. I'm going to go back channel 1.
Copy.
Just have a good channel 1.
Why is high water?
I got comms signed off now, by the way, for Air 1. Miller, you in the car? You're not. Where's Miller? Oh, really? Yeah, I always knew he was a pussy. It's a joke.
In round 2, that's it. The thing is, I do, as someone that's lived in Canada for a long time, I've noticed that people not only don't like the Canucks, they hate the Canucks fans. They don't like them. Even my buddy, who's a Leafs fan, hates the fucking Canucks.
But are you a champagne or a red?
And whenever I ask him why, he's like, "Oh, dude, they're just
It will be
assholes."
occasion.
And I'm like,
Champagne's a fantastic
are
aperitif.
they?
Red wine better with the entrees.
Is it because every time the Canucks have lost something really badly, they just riot and tear their own city apart?
Vanilla, it's the vanilla notes. They open up the palate.
So better. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, great. Me? I don't know why I'm surprised to see you here.
Oh god, a Bruins. I would love to see Oh my God, for the Stanley Cup final for the Bruins to place against the Canucks. Oh, I don't want either. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know what I would want to
The
happen.
training course thing, yeah.
So training course, and then I can fly on things, right? I've got to take a call. Hang on.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Alright, guys, get mounted up. We're ready to come out here in a second.
The pursuit order.
It's going to be McNulty primary, Miller secondary, Bean tertiary, Keps attached immediately as parallel. Everyone else
And
stay
husband's
behind.
a Senators fan. Ooh, that's fun.
Primary target's going to be either of the males in black helmet and purple hair. I'm going to bring them out in a second.
Everyone be able to cycle the sirens, please.
Okay, right. Go hostage.
Exiting the bank now.
Over here, big man. He just called you fat. Don't take that.
To AE eastbound Polito Boulevard, right, southbound through the alleyway coming out Grey Ocean Highway eastbound, passing the petrol station. Continuing eastbound Grey Ocean Highway, approaching the Snore Freeway Tunnel. Passing the 24/7 in Polito. Facing southbound, entering the tunnel in 5 seconds. Entering the tunnel, southbound Sonora Freeway. Exiting. Approaching the Grapeseed exit.
Big 50 on Union. Oh,
Big crash.
still mobile, but that car is not looking good.
I think it might be smoking. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
They're not smoking, but I think if one another good 50 and that car's out.
A firm.
Hard brake.
Slowing at Joshua Road, right, westbound Joshua Road. Continuing westbound Joshua Road, going through the toll, entering Sandy Shores. Yeah, to get to the city, they're going to be struggling with the rain on top of this, so.
It's foggy in the city, clear.
Oh, continuing westbound Joshua Road. Stab City.
Look at that big old coquette booty.
Passing Stab City, now facing southbound Joshua Road, approaching Route 68, Sonora Road. Holding right westbound, taking Route
Oh
68.
shit, rags to riches.
Nearest intercepts can be Great Ocean Highway, probably Basie incline.
Ooh, they nearly fit. Oh my, that is.
Oh no. Southbound San Cudo Grande Valley with VCB.
Stand by, I don't see them with the fog. Yeah, they're continuing southbound. Real foggy though.
Fucking local pit from a fucking truck.
Continuing southbound San Cudo Grande Valley. They might turn off road at some point, and I won't be able to catch it too soon. They're 50, the car's out.
I'm going in. Kian! Going for cuffs. Or not. I did go for cuffs.
Primary's going to be the one repairing.
Sir, come here, sir.
Purple dreads, I believe.
Come here, you old coyote. Sir.
Gonna be getting into beans.
Sir, oh my, please don't beat officers, sir. Bang, right in the kisser.
Please lock the interceptors.
Going for cuffs. On 1, 3.
McNulty, they're in your interceptor now.
Oh God.
He's looking for keys.
Better not be lockpicking that. Pull him out.
Shit! Get the fucking car. Give me your hands.
Let's get that locked.
Left hand or right hand?
Sir. Come here, sir. You're getting a tase. Shaboosh. Go for the cuffs. I got your lethal. Oh my God, he's cracked. Sir.
Zancudo Grande Valley.
Sir, come back here, sir.
Everyone's on the ground.
Reaching.
He's pulling.
Pull away, put it away, put it away.
Put it away.
Thank you for not shooting us. I appreciate it.
Was that a class 2?
No.
In some trees. Unsure if he's
Kian!
pulling or not.
Going for cuffs.
211 will stay mobile.
Or not. What the? Go, somebody!
Somebody is.
Call 78 Channel 1 status.
What's going on?
Emotion King, he's hit, but he's not down.
Zancudo Grande Valley, individuals from Pelito. Last caller was a purple dread individual.
Suspect down. One more outstanding purple hair.
Check. Blood loss.
Unknown where he is right now. There could be one with white hair, female. Those are the only 2 suspects.
And I have an interview. I was stuck in an animation.
White hair, female.
I was stuck in a fucking animation.
Grab it just in case.
It's not that guy's fault, by the way. I was stuck in an animation. I'm not complaining about that. That's just unfortunate for me.
For a purple hair male,
I'm gonna get
like
snacks.
dreads, and then a white-haired female. That all open fire on as soon as you see them.
Didn't we see a purple-haired male at the Fleeca that we were at, Lucas?
The vehicle was flagged
Yes.
for a Fleeca.
Same guy.
Is it the same guy? Okay, copy.
Yeah, is this close? Sorry if I'm asking, if I'm repeating, asking some questions. Someone that...
Class
Is
1s.
that Astron on scene. Someone follow that Astron. They're gonna be picking them up.
I got eyes on the Astron.
Don't open
Somebody
fire on the
pursue that.
Astron.
Somebody pursue.
Pursuing
Don't open
62,
fire.
pursuing. Heading westbound off the dirt road on Zancudo Grand.
Break,
Heading on the dirt road, heading westbound.
I think they ran northbound. Clear code 6 northbound of where all the officers went down.
Still continuing off-road.
He dropped something. It was so weird. What if I got him?
We're now coming back on road. Suspect is heading eastbound on Zancudo Grand Valley Road, VCV.
Are we opening fire on this?
Negative, not on the Astron.
Continuing eastbound Mountain Vinewood Drive.
Oh, they got me!
If you can see a suspect in there with white hair female or purple hair male with dreads, you can open fire. If you don't open fire.
Heading southbound Mountain Vinewood Drive.
Oh god, those boys, they were ups, man. I'm gonna miss my interview now. They knew, man. They don't want me to be sheriff, bro.
Oh, and they pulled over. We're still south Mount Vinewood.
Huh?
Pick up the guy shot down.
All right, we're transitioning now westbound North Sheldon.
I don't even know.
Are you doubled up?
Yes, we are. Continuing west North Sheldon.
They did.
In this call, Maxwell?
Slow down, slow. Left, southbound, Hillcrest.
We have
Transitioning
one
east.
suspect still.
Try and see how many
Shoot, let's
passengers
go.
are there.
I cannot see who's in the vehicle eastbound Hillcrest.
Okay, just to clarify, are we opening fire on this vehicle or no?
No.
Dude, Blue, that is crazy. Oh yeah, Doom's coming out soon.
Your time machine broke, and you're stuck in the worst time in history. It feels like you stepped into an oven. There are no plants or any vegetation, and almost no moisture in the air. The sunlight, smashing down from the cloudless and weirdly colored sky, is reflected by an endless sea of red and orange sand dunes stretching over the horizon for thousands of kilometers. Dust devils the size of buildings dance over the hellish landscape.
You're in the early Triassic, hothouse Earth 250 million years.
They got me.
They got ya.
Again.
A few million years after the worst mass extinction in history, the planet is still suffering from a permanent fever. Volcanism and the runaway greenhouse effect has transformed the planet into hell. There's 3 to 5 times more CO2 in the air than in the human era. The formation of the massive supercontinent Pangaea led to the largest
Pack your wounds.
Oh, thank you.
desert in history that barely sees any rain. The gigantic ocean is warm, even deep below. 2 superheated currents circulate around the globe, pumping extreme amounts of heat and moisture into the atmosphere.
Cool.
There's no ice, even at the poles.
Seems like you're stuck in the center of the desert, isolated by endless ancient landmasses, one of the most hostile environments Earth has ever produced. The deserts we know are still full of life, but not this one. Its core is starved of moisture, and the air is bone dry. Your skin dries out immediately, and your lips begin to crack. The CO2-rich air is easily 50 degrees Celsius and sears your lungs with every labored breath. The rubber soles of your boots begin to melt. If you touch the ground, you'll get burns. Your sweat evaporates before it could cool you, and your exposed skin begins to crack within minutes. Suddenly, it becomes even hotter as a red sandstorm envelops the landscape. Like thousands of tiny sparks, burning hot sand hits your skin. You're pressing your machine's buttons at random. It can't do time travel, but it can still move. You shoot over some of the mightiest mountains Earth has ever seen. Eventually, you stop at the shores of the Tethys Sea. The vast shallow ocean looks more like a swamp among scattered groups of waist-high ferns and spindly stems with tufted foliage. A few Lystrosaurus feeding on them eye you curiously. The water is murky and looks sickly and milky. Colourful mats of bacteria float on the surface like oil slicks. The air is hot and humid like a steam room. It's hard to breathe, and your sweat can't evaporate and cool you. Even the water can't give you any relief. It's as hot as a freshly run bathtub. This hot ocean can't hold...
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mate, no, I've done the best I can to trick McNulty for a moment.
hold much oxygen, especially in deeper layers. Bacteria and bivalves are the only species that thrive here. The waves move almost sluggishly through this thick bacterial soup. When they break, they leave behind a glistening iridescent film. Each wave that hits the shore releases a mist that makes your eyes and throat burn, carrying the rotten egg stench of hydrogen sulfide up from the oxygen-starved depths.
This place sucks, dude.
Barely conscious from the heat and smell and CO2, you look at the horizon. A storm is building, unlike any you've ever seen. The hot ocean feeds it endless energy, and with no continents to slow it down, it will dwarf the fiercest hurricanes of your time. You're doomed. Your broken time machine jolts and screeches. Something's happening.
You're near the equator, in the late Carboniferous, 320 million years ago. The atmosphere is thick with moisture. The climate is locked in a never-ending wet super summer without any other seasons. Colliding continents are covered by the largest swamps the planet will ever see. A paradise for plants, growing faster than their dead biomass can decompose. The ground beneath is a warm, soggy mass of decaying vegetation. What will be an endless desert in 70 million years is now an endless alien jungle. A huge variety of life is thriving in this period.
From your perspective, this is not that great. You're lost in a maze of giant tree-like plants towering over a twisted undergrowth of giant ferns and endless varieties of bizarre and unfamiliar vegetation. The thick, humid air smells of sweet decay, but breathing makes you dizzy. Your vision seems too sharp, your thoughts slightly frantic. The dense plant cover has supercharged the atmosphere with oxygen, 60% higher than in the human era, and your body is trying to cope. which is great for the dominant land animals which have conquered every niche of this majestic garden. Bugs. You're stuck in the golden age of arthropods. In this oxygen-rich world, they have evolved to sizes that will never be possible again. They are innumerable and everywhere. Armored cat-sized megarachni crash through the undergrowth.
Hat-sized bugs. Set it on
Hunting
fire.
A swarm of panicked roachoids that scatter in all directions.
Just in here, Violet.
Above you,
Set it on fire.
the griffin fly with wings spanning nearly 1 meter and beating like helicopter blades catches a Paleodictyoptera mid-flight. You stumble through the bushes filled with countless crawling creatures as an arthropleura the length of a car picks its way through the ferns, moving countless legs in hypnotic waves.
Nope.
You reach a swampy clearing, stumble into the shallow water, dizzy and terrified.
The boys are conscious. I'm not sure about May.
Oh my gosh. Maeve, you with us?
As a Pulmonoscorpius rips apart its prey, eyeing you with some interest. Here in the clearing, you can see the sky above the canopy glow shrieking red, intensifying at an alarming pace. The extreme humidity here creates sudden, violent thunderstorms, and the oxygen-rich atmosphere makes everything dangerously flammable. Even the wet vegetation can burst into
we set it on
explosive
fire.
flame with the slightest spark. Why do all of your trips end in a storm? Well, at least it will take all the creatures that want to eat you with it. Your broken time machine jolts back to life. The world is folding in on itself.
You've woken up in the early Devonian, 400 million years ago. Most of the planet is covered in shallow seas, while the land is mostly rocky plains and mountains broken by braided rivers and mudflats. Earth is in a state of transition. For about 100 million years, life has begun to break down rocks into soil, a soft layer that enables plants to grow and life thrive. The ozone layer is slowly building up, fed by organisms releasing gases. Recently, this process has been speeding up. The land is turning from toxic to semi-habitable.
The sky looks wrong somehow. The sun blazes harsh and white, barely filtered by the unfamiliar atmosphere. The air feels thin, with only 15% oxygen compared to today's 21. Each breath...
Okay. Whew.
That's just wrong. That's backwards.
Wrap
That's ass
up.
backwards.
It's not ass backwards. This city's ass backwards.
I can't freaking find any blood. Might be too marshy.
Got loads of blood.
Breath feels shallow and unsatisfying. You're on the verge of passing out and can only move slowly. At least it's currently moderately warm and not stormy. But it's what dominates these lands that makes this world truly alien. Reaching up to 8 meters into the sky are massive obelisks of fungal prototaxites.
Sorry, excuse.
As you walk closer, you notice spores catching the sunlight, drifting through the air like tiny stars. Your movement disturbs more of them, creating clouds suspended in the thin atmosphere. They coat your skin with a fine, powdery, itchy film. You try not to think about how many you're inhaling with every breath in this oxygen-poor air. The ground feels nothing like soil. It's mostly rock, partly covered by a thin, slightly springy layer
Turns
of
into clicker.
decomposing matter. Some shallow water pools reflect the pale alien sky above. Between the fungal towers, there's a carpet of smaller fungi and a few alien-like primitive plants. No flowers, no leaves, just strange green stalks and fern-like structures that reach your ankles. Around you, the fungal towers rise like pale pillars. Their surfaces neither smooth nor rough, but something in between. They're neither wet nor dry, slightly yielding under your touch. Small patches of what might be lichen create splashes of muted greens and yellows on their surfaces. The only animals you can spot are a few insects burrowing into the large mushrooms. Everything is eerily quiet. You sit down on a rock. Is this it? As the night approaches, the pale sky shifts into sickly purples and greys, bleeding into the darkness. No animal sounds announce the coming night, just the solemn whisper of the prototaxites creaking in the wind. Through the thin atmosphere, the stars and the Milky Way illuminate the scenery with unsettling clarity. The fungal towers loom as pale shapes against the starlit sky, their silhouettes seeming even more wrong in the darkness. You are utterly alone, a time traveler lost in an alien world. Your time machine sputters.
What now?
Time to start rebuilding civilization. And while a hammer and saw would come in handy, the single most important tool you'll need is your mind.
Beer.
Enter our friends at Brilliant, who can
ad.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh, your poor little knee here has a little scrape. What? It looks like you might have tripped.
Oh, I must have been shot in the leg. I must have been shot in the leg.
He just tripped?
Oh.
Maybe. I'll have the doctors take a look at
What actual aliens might look like.
What do real aliens look like? We know that life on Earth is incredibly diverse and exists in the strangest and most extreme places, from blue dragon sea slugs to eyes or cries of melon.
What the fuck? A blue dragon sea slug is a species of sea slug in the family the Glossidae. These sea slugs live in the pelagic zone where they float upside down by using the surface tension of the water to stay afloat. In addition, they have a gas bubble in their stomach that makes them easier to float.
And snails with shells of iron, or whatever this is supposed to be. Let's use our imagination and real science to travel to 3 possible worlds, each more alien than the next. Put on your future science suit and enter the portal to witness wonders never seen before. The Eye of Oculus. This is the red dwarf star Oculus, 5 times smaller than our sun and a lot less bright. A bit larger than Earth, but orbiting its star 20 times closer, you see the ice hell of the planet Iper. It's tidally locked, so one side experiences a never-ending night, and the other an eternal day, lit by the star's dim glow. In the region facing the dim star directly, temperatures are warm and pleasant. The hell of ice has melted into a shallow, black ocean, the Eye of Iper. About the size of Europe, barely 200 meters at its deepest point, churned by a never-ending storm where hot air meets the frigid winds from the icy outskirts. But below this inhospitable chaos, we find calm stability, an ecosystem in almost perfect balance. Let's dive in.
Wait, so this actually exists?
Instead of meeting open water, we splash into a
Or
floating
is this just what ifs?
Can you give me a tip? Thank you. Thank you. Doctors from EMS?
jungle. We know places like this at home. Kelp forests made from seaweeds up to 65 meters long, sheltering countless smaller creatures. On Earth, we get abundant white sunlight, so our plants evolved to be green, absorbing the most useful red wavelengths for photosynthesis and reflecting away the rest. But Oculus shines not nearly as bright, and its dim rays are even further dulled by the storm. So here, plants are a deep black to make use of the weak infrared leftovers, which also gives the Eye of Iper its striking black color. Over billions of years, the jungle has occupied all possible space in the eye. Its roots extend deep into the seabed mud, anchoring them and providing access to nutrients. They drop their seeds in the few free spaces in the mud. Only death makes room for new life. Big and streamlined teardrop-shaped creatures push through the dark water. They kind of look like fish. Just like many sea creatures on Earth, their shape is optimized for the lowest drag when traveling through water. Like underwater cattle, they lazily swim through the forest, grazing on leaves in peace. Suddenly, a patch of strange-looking leaves begin.
Hey, Henry. No, I'm still on duty. Are you still on duty?
Why is there shots fired coming from there?
Begins to move and wraps around a distracted grazer, dragging it down into jaws. A predator that's had eons to adapt its camouflage to fool its prey.
can take them.
But
for
not
skip
only
if
by
you need to. They are
imitating
not
leaves.
currently
Both
super
hunter and prey never evolved eyes in this dark underwater murk. Instead, they do battle with sounds and textures.
Okay.
Listen.
Yep.
There's a whole cacophony down here. Countless species are singing to each other, sending warnings or invitations, forming a collective song. Like the noisy jungles of Earth, except howler monkeys and screaming
All
piehas are replaced
Yep, if I
by
get any, I'll
chattering
give you a
seed
call.
eaters poking at the mud with snapping pincers, squeaking spike
bye,
bulbs
Henry.
loaded with poison, and the flailing fins of starfish-shaped grabbers hunting small prey. Beautiful and unsettling. In this stable
my God.
and never-changing ecosystem,
okay?
their music will never end
You
for
alright?
billions of years. You seem to have
Okay.
been noticed, and blind creepers are crawling towards you.
Ew.
You want to explore
that
this
guy.
world, not become part of it, so it's time to
You guys
leave.
still with me?
The clouds of Nimbus.
Yeah.
You're immersed in the blinding light of the B-type star Caeruleus, shining hot and blue, orbited by a dozen lava planets burned to a crisp. But we'll visit the last planet, Nimbus, a gas giant very much like Neptune in size and composition, except there's a lot more water, and seething hot Caeruleus showers it with 900 times.
You're gonna get Skip to take care of you.
Bleh.
Oh. He's gonna take good care of you. All right. Skip. Officer McNulty here. He's been
Bleh.
shot. He's bleh. Oh, bless you. Andy sneezy. All right, Skip. Take good care of McNulty.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh God. Oh God. Put me out. Spec, come over here.
Mm.
Put me out of my misery. I don't want to get treated by Skip.
All right, no worries.
All right, take a shit.
Imagine, I wouldn't dare.
All right, Skip. Are they gonna be okay?
She's tickling his feet.
But you know how early it was, right?
This thing's gonna be fucked like it always is. Oh my god, it isn't. We won't be late. We got 5 minutes. Where is it again? Raped. Five minutes. Watch this. No time to change. Oh, except I've got nowhere to park the Interceptor. I'll have to tuck it in the back. Why? Woo! Nah. Why are these lights on? Nailed it. Wait, what did it say? We'll be ready for you. Please do not enter the building until summoned. Nailed it. I mean, technically, I could run to that store. It's right there and throw a suit on. I'm just gonna be like, has blood splattered on face? I've got a suit. I know I do. Well, what colors do they have? Yeah, I'll see with the gray. Slash me, blood splattered on face. Oh, Aspen. Okay, good talk.
That's why I'm so good at the job.
Yo.
When I was the marshal, everybody feared me because that's how I went at them.
Oh, Jesus. This is...
They're hard out of
I
their
like the
chest.
outfit. Okay, interesting.
God, I'm glad I'm wearing
Sorry, I
fucking
stopped filming
sunglasses.
because my head hates it. So
Yeah, can we actually turn that down just a little bit? It was funny, but
Jeez.
yeah, not a
I'm-
problem. Not a
the issue
problem.
is.
I'm already fucking pale. I don't need
I
that.
was gonna say, Kian already that pale.
I'm,
those
yeah,
rifles
that's
don't
what I
even
just
have
fucking
on.
said.
We want to put
Princess,
you on
how do you
the-
feel about a light, like the light still being there, but just nowhere near as bright? Because I kind of like
No,
the
that's,
light.
yeah,
a
that's
little.
what I want to
Yeah.
do. Yeah, it's
Yeah, she asked if I could turn it down, so I just did. It was
'cause you're on
comedy
the
for a
spot,
little
you
bit.
know? You're on the spot. It was comedy, but then my eyes started
Can you
hurting.
see me?
Yeah, no, not
I
a
like
problem,
this
guys.
guy. He's wearing a suit.
I'm here now.
Kind of.
I'm sorry.
And he's covered in blood, so you know.
Oh yeah, he was
What did I
one of the
miss?
beeps that we heard.
Yeah, I shot a guy.
Yeah.
Did you hear my meowing?
I did, yes.
A little bit of my blood, a little bit of theirs. Mostly mine.
Did you hear
You
that?
didn't shower.
Stop
before your
meowing,
interview?
Quentin.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
no,
I'm sorry.
I had an interview. I was gonna be late.
This is a professional setting.
Shit.
Yeah, that's. I'm
respect
sorry
it.
that we were late.
Yes.
Nah, you
Um,
know what? Apology
a little
accepted.
Behind schedule, you know, when you, that was my mistake for putting Duncan as the first interviewee because you know, there was no way we were gonna stay on time. After that, hello. Please introduce yourself. Tell us why you want to be the sheriff.
Well, Sergeant Kian, Mary Joseph McNulty, badge trouble 3, former 133, former 233. Why I want to be sheriff? Pretty much boils down to a couple of things, which is, I always want to try and do something new. And while I've been through a good few ranks, I've never been given an opportunity to really take the reins of something and see what I can do with it. And that being said, I always stand by the idea that I don't believe anybody should really hold on to a rank very long, myself included, even as a sergeant. And I want to see how well I can do with that.
Okay. So considering that you think people shouldn't hold on to a rank very long, if you get made the sheriff, are you going to make any immediate changes to the command structure, the people currently in command, the deputies? I mean, what's that gonna look like? You gonna make some changes quick?
I'd probably speak to each one and see how they're feeling. Because kind of the way that I always see it is I always feel like there is potential bloat, and sometimes people are given ranks simply because they're around a lot, not because they actually deserve it. Whether or not that'll actually happen, it depends on the conversations that take place. I'm not going to walk in here and tell you...
to demote people?
Of course. Myself included.
Okay, well, that's kind of not...
I know, but I'm saying...
If you demote yourself from sheriff, then, like, why would I make you sheriff?
No, I'm saying, I don't want to go in there and pretend like I wouldn't take a demotion on the chin. I think everybody should be able to take it and just move on.
Okay.
Yes, whoever that is with their hand up.
Well, it's kind of following along these lines. Hi, McNulty. It's Quentin Quincy Quantum. Worked with you when I was at the Department of Corrections for a while.
Okay, that's it. That's
okay, sorry. So
Guy hourly?
In a term, would you be willing to Tarkov wipe the BCSO?
What, like wipe it down to what, just deputies?
In your own words, clean it
No,
up.
that is a idiotic thing to do.
Okay, thank you. I rest my question.
So
I want to tell you why that's an idiotic thing to do.
Oh yeah,
please do.
Because not only will that completely demoralize the entirety of a department, if you boil it down to just one person without any kind of structure in between it, the only thing you're going to do is overload whoever is leading that with too much fucking work, too many fucking problems, without some kind of funnel going up that filters out the bullshit that, whoever's at the very top doesn't have to deal with. So if you nuke it down to nothing, all you're going to do is make a bigger problem for whoever's leading it.
Now, how about, in a less dramatic fashion, let's say I tell you, as the mayor, I say to you, and you're the sheriff in this situation, BCSO, currently, I'm going to have to pay you guys half of what I'm currently paying you because there are double the amount of people that I can support. We've got too many BCSO. You have the choice now of either firing people, preventing people from being on duty as much, or just allowing everyone to get paid half as much. What would your response be to that situation?
Well, to my understanding, the two budgets are separated, right?
What was two budgets for
As
BCSO
in the
and for Blaine County?
yes, correct. Like
Well, what's unfortunate about that is that all of the money that you guys make through finding people and stuff like that goes into your account, which you can use for cars and stuff. But I pay you from the Blaine County.
Then that's the solution there, besides just putting someone's head on a fucking block, is you create incentives to bring in money, which is something I've already talking about in whatever fucking interviews, how many it's been at this point.
If you guys bring in money,
yeah, I know. So
that doesn't go to. So you'd have to pay BCSO from the BCSO.
Yes. So
budget.
my point would be is you create incentives. Let it be, let's say every 2 weeks, whoever's got the X amount of, say, arrests, X amount of patrol tickets, X amount of Y and Z. You create incentives to reward officers for the work.
And you're paying them from the BCSO budget?
Yeah, why wouldn't I? That makes sense. It's just sitting there.
Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, you're right.
You have no idea how happy that makes me to hear, because this guy
is the
actually
first
would
time Kyle
spend
Prez
that
has been
money.
happy today.
What?
That's what I was waiting for the BCSO to do when I was mayor of Princess, but they just bitched about me all day long instead. This guy's insane. He's crazy. He'll actually do things.
Okay. All right.
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, what kind of leadership have you done within the city, and what do you consider your leadership style?
I'm a bit of a blunt arsehole, if I'm honest. I've been very known to rub people the wrong way.
Same.
And while I'm the kind of person, when I fuck up, I believe in accountability, I think everybody should adapt that mentality. So if I was any kind of leader, I think it would be aggressive but understandable.
Okay, and have you held any leadership positions in the city?
I mean, currently a sergeant. Highest rank would be lieutenant within the LSPD.
I have a question. What's your opinion on the ADMC? Do you have your class 2 on you?
We have very limited time. Can we?
My opinion on the
Oh,
AMC,
sorry,
I don't mind them. Yes, you could say I fucked up twice and gunned them down with a class 2. I was held accountable for that. I take it on the chin, and whatever punishment I get, I move on.
So you think you're not going to do that again?
Do I
you think it's important to hold people accountable?
Yes.
Because clearly, I would say, like, okay, getting held accountable the first time, does that prevent you from doing it again? But you did it twice. So does the second time, like, is that enough?
Well, yeah, I'm still, it took me a while. I think it was a week before I got it back. Not to mention, I'm still not allowed to sling carry. And I'm going to stick by that. Just because I made sheriff, I'm not about to overrule someone's rule of me. Whoever's running that cert, I will still stand by a punishment. I'm not going to be like, oh, I've got ultimate power now. Eat my ass.
I'm gonna go over to Grayson for the next one.
Hi. Okay, McNulty, let's talk accountability, right? How do you feel about officers who have strayed from the path, committed crimes, I know a little corruption here or there, getting rehired back into the PD after 30 days?
Look, as a, yeah, I mean, the correct answer would be, depends. Like, if they're spend, 30 days shooting fucking cops, going fucking bonkers, then probably not. Because that would tell me that they've got the actions, and they're not showing any real remorse. They're killing cops. You were never really truly on our, quote-unquote, side. I think anybody can be given a second chance within reason.
But not a third chance?
Never mind. I'm not making that joke. No, I think everybody deserves a second chance.
Okay.
Within reason.
Right.
Okay, Prad, and then I have a question about Princess. Okay.
Perfect. Hi, McNulty. Kyle Pred.
Hi, Pred.
Look, you become sheriff, all right? What's the first thing that you do? Like, what is the first plan of attack that you have in your Irish mind?
Drink some bourbon.
Me? Okay, I wouldn't touch bourbon.
Well, it's whiskey.
Yeah, but I wouldn't touch.
Irish.
I wouldn't touch bourbon. I'd drink a single Irish malt or some scotch. The first thing I would do. Look, I know a lot of people probably wouldn't be too much of a fan if I was made sheriff, and I would address that. I would explain to them what kind of person I am, the things that I plan on doing, and that just because I am an arrogant asshole doesn't mean I'm not willing to listen. I think I would address that because I know people are going to have concerns, they're going to have questions, blah, 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 yada, yada, and I would address that. Like, I don't need to go in there and potentially have high command or command not particularly want to work with me, because if they don't, then all of it falls to shit. So I need to make sure that's in working order. And then the second thing would probably be trying to create incentives for patrol up north.
Okay, I like that. Oh, and then, sorry, Helen, you wanted to go?
Oh yeah, if that's all right. Same question I'm asking everyone. What is your greatest strength in this role? How are you going to display that? And then what is your greatest weakness and how will you mitigate that?
Oof. I think my greatest strength would just be how blunt I am. I don't beat around the bush. I'm not the kind of person to say one thing and mean another. Because the biggest problem in this city, no matter where you are, PD, DOJ, DOC, besties, whoever the fuck, is communication. It's dog shit in the city, and it probably forever will be. I might make mistakes with it now and then, but at least I'm blunt, and you know where you stand. My greatest weakness, I think listening to people. Sometimes I have a problem with actually sitting down and listening with people, and I think the most important thing would be having an undersheriff that actually reminds me to do that. I'm not about to push.
This guy is so fucking based.
I'm
Holy shit,
not.
I love it.
Kyle, you're falling in love, okay?
I'm not about to not listen to people, but try to have an undersheriff that is a little opposite to myself to realign me and kind of keep me centered on what I'm supposed to be doing.
Who?
Who?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask.
Who?
Who's your team, McNulty? Who do you surround yourself with?
Well, I'd like
Who's
to.
in your clique?
I'd like to. I don't really have a clique.
Ooh, good answer.
There's just people I like,
I
and
like that.
and people I think would fit the role. I thought of Helen to be someone, because I think she's not only blunt but extremely caring. Vivian Gray, I think, would be a great one. Ruby would be a good one. I think.
You think they would leave the LSPD?
No. But I would still try have that conversation. I also think Ventura would be kind of a good one. Simply because he's someone that is very forward and blunt with me and reminds me about certain things, and I think that would work. And another one would, I think, funny enough, and I thought about it on my drive, I think if Peters was my undersheriff, I think that would be a good choice and a fun choice, but I'm not sure how Blaine County would respond if I did that.
Helen would quit.
Yeah.
Keep talking like this, and I'll be your undersheriff.
I don't think Peters balances out your listening issue.
Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said I think it would be fun, but I don't think it would be good for the department. And
it would be funny for 1 week.
And if there, and if there's something I've learned over a lot of time of being in the PD is truly the only thing that matters is morale. It's the only thing that keeps people around. If the vibes are good, people are around.
How do you feel about the fact that? Never mind. I'm not gonna. Murphy, you ask yours.
This is a question about sort of cultural alignment. Why do you think that you are a good fit for the BCO, and what does the BCO to you mean to Blaine County?
A fit. Look, I've told lots of people, and this might bite me in the arse, but this is the honest answer. I'm not loyal to any department. I'm not loyal to whatever vibe is there. I'm loyal to whatever choice I think it benefits myself and will create joy for myself. The reason I transferred to the BCSO is because I wanted triple tree. That's kind of it. And my time in the LSPD was done, and I thought, you know what? That's where I'm going. Do I think I fit into BCSO? I do. I think I can fit in anywhere I go. I think in my time in the Blaine County versus my time in the LSPD, I don't think I've laughed as hard. I genuinely think them, not to get too soppy, but it is a group of people that I genuinely enjoy spending my time with on duty and seeing every day, because otherwise I wouldn't get on duty.
Okay, that's unfortunately really sappy, because I was about to bring up something that's gonna make it sound less sappy. That was very sweet. But how do you feel about the opinion coming from some people, some civilians and residents of Blaine County, that BCSO operates like a gang, or is very cliquey, defends each other even if they are in the wrong, refuses to take accountability, and will protect each other as opposed to, protecting the rights of the citizens? Do you feel like those are founded beliefs or unfounded, and what will you do to address them?
Oh, I fucking hate the word clique. I fucking hate that word. I think it's used to weaponize a group of people within something. There's cliques in everything. There's cliques in the DOJ. There's cliques within groups and in groups. It's going to be found fucking everywhere, no matter what you do. Even if there is a clique and I tore it apart, some new clique would be formed. It doesn't fucking matter. If you're talking about citizens' rights being violated, then that's something that anybody that does that as an officer should either be given a long fucking suspension, fired, or at least retrained on what to do as an officer. In terms of defending your own department, no offense, every department's going to do that. Every department defends their own.
But do you think it's a problem if they're defending each other from?
Yeah, I would agree that that's a problem, but my counterpoint would be everyone does that. The LSPD will do it. The BCSO does it. Groups within groups. Even it happens in a criminal capacity when groups do something stupid. They'll protect their own boy over going and then just go after the other thing. It's just.
So how do you ensure a certain amount of integrity means?
Yeah, I think that there's a difference here, McNulty, where there's protecting your boys from other boys, and then there's protecting your boys at the expense of accountability. Protecting your fellow deputy if they do something that is a rights violation, or if they are acting in a corrupt way.
Well, if someone's acting in a corrupt way, or at least fucking people over, I look at their history. and hold them accountable thusly. That's simply it. Whether that's what form of punishment that is, or just fire their ass, or have them retrained, that's what I do.
Would you be what would your opinions be on a potential system in which the amount of complaints of rights violations against BCSO directly impacts your pay? Not one-to-one, not like if someone just says like, oh, I think McNulty hit me in the head one time
He
and now
shot
your
me
pay
with a
goes
class
down.
2.
But the amount of rights violations committed, assuming, you know, some level of proof, would affect everyone's pay.
Let me think about that. That's not something I can quickly answer.
Okay.
That's, you know what, that's fair.
I'm giving this the 5-minute warning. Fred, mine's a follow-up question. Do you mind if I go then toss it over to you?
Of course, you may proceed, Helen.
Define retraining. What does that look like for you? And what would that process be, and who would be in charge of that?
Oh, well, I think that falls under P&T, like personnel and training. If someone, in terms of understanding how not to violate... Sorry, I was looking at 311. That's just basic policing, not being able to fuck someone over. That's up to how that person is trained and their understanding of the law. So that would fall under P&T, getting them retrained in that aspect. As for an almost what sounds like a collective punishment, while
Or you could call it merit-based pay.
that sounds like you're putting a bow on it to make it sound better, like a pill easier to swallow.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm someone that prefers dealing with shit in-house. I think slapping a punishment on the entirety of the BCSO for one person's mistake, even if it's collective over a while, shouldn't fall and punish the rest. That should fall on command itself to be able to handle that problem and address it.
So do you think that you have, there are punishments currently that exist that will effectively cause someone to say, hey, this is I violated someone's rights. I'm going to not do that in the future because of this punishment. I mean, I'm sure you're aware that there are certain deputies and certain officers in any department that don't really care about DAPs. They don't care about demotions or, cert removals. They consider suspensions to be a day off. How do you handle those kinds of people if they're going to continue to violate rights and do corrupt things?
Well, you remind them that this is a job, and then if that is what you're explaining out, all of that is happening, I'd fire them.
Fred had his hand up, and then Grayson has his final question. And I think we're good to wrap up then, if that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I have one quick one after Fred, if I may.
Hey, Kian,
Sure.
Kyle, Fred again.
Hey, Kyle, Kian here.
Gotcha. Much unlike the last person we interviewed, you actually put forth a good argument as to why you oppose what Princess brought up. Basically, that was a valid point that you said. I wouldn't feel comfortable with your whole department being punished, because of one person. But what you're saying is you wouldn't just suspend the problem. You wouldn't just give them a stern talking to. You would deal with the problem firsthand. You would remove them. If it was that big of a problem that affected your department as a whole, you would get them out of your department because they're too damaged.
If someone is corrupt and violating rights, then yeah, you remove them. That is a problem as a whole. That's not a problem for the BCSO. That's a problem for the PD as a fucking whole. And yeah, I have, in one way, fucked up in my own way, and have been held accountable, and I move on from that. Oh my.
Twice.
Twice.
Let's go Opal and then Grayson.
Yeah. I think it was about a month ago where the lead from BCSO in a sub-department stepped down because he felt that there was no support from the BCSO high command in order for him to be able to do what he needs to do. How will you respond to someone saying, hey, I'm leading the sub-department and you guys are giving me no support to be able to make the decisions and facilitate what I need to facilitate?
Well, if that came all the way up to me, then that's already a fucking problem if I'm the sheriff. The simple answer to that is make sure they get the support. I would assign in a command member, at least to the sergeant above, to work with that individual to get them the support they needed. Because, again, it boils down to giving someone the tools that they want to enjoy their time on duty. Morale. That's what that boils down to me. That's a morale problem. That is ruining someone's time to actually want to fucking be here. Because if people don't, and people like that don't get the support they needed, then cops aren't going to be out on the streets.
Right? Unless you're Grayson.
Okay, so I've asked everyone this question so far. I'll ask you, Kian, do you have any questions for Princess?
Oh, why elect an entire group of people and not just sit one-on-one?
Why elect? You mean in terms of this panel?
Yeah.
So I mean, if you'll recall, Mumbles had a similar thing of a panel of people whose opinions might be different. I'm going to be honest with you. Some of the people here are here purely because I wanted to see if any BCSO potential sheriffs would take the bait of ending up in a fight because you're gonna have to work with, as sheriff, you're gonna have to work with people that you don't like and people who are going to be antagonistic towards you. And it's important to be able to handle yourself in those situations, not get emotionally driven. And if those people are in a position where you feel like they have some level of power over you, or they're the ones asking the questions, it's it creates if I put you in a very easy situation, I would just have a one-on-one interview with you in the BCSO office where you're already comfortable. I would, bring you a glass of whiskey and tell you, okay, tell me why you
Don't
want to
drink
be
on duty.
sheriff. Wow, really, that's pretty
Oh, that's
good.
a shame.
Pretty good.
Okay, I understand. The other thing
Yep.
would be maybe less of a question, but more of a statement where I will say this bluntly, is if I am made sheriff, that doesn't mean I will bend the knee to whatever the mayor has to ask me to do.
Are you aware that there are, I mean, I absolutely, I understand that. I respect that. There will be situations where I will come to you with a concern or I don't want to micromanage BCSO's internal affairs. But if there's a situation that comes up where I feel like there is some need to make changes, for example, like I said, if I need to reduce everyone's pay or have you fire people, right? I will come to you with that decision. If I have ideas for things that might benefit BCSO, I will come to you with those. But you can decide what you want to do, and I will respect your opinion on it. But be aware that if there is something that is absolutely necessary and you refuse, then that might be your job.
Everyone's replaceable.
Yeah, I stand by that. But if I believe by something and stand by it, I will not back down. Especially if it comes to, again, the morale of the BCSO. But if I believe whatever you bring to me is right, then yeah.
Okay. I have one last very important question.
Mhm.
If you become sheriff, who replaces you as Lord of the Brew?
Duncan.
I gotta give him something.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you so much, McNulty.
My pleasure.
McNulty.
I'm gonna go clean up. Appreciate it. You guys have a good day, Artie.
I'm gonna give it 1 minute before we bring the next person in. We're running a little bit behind time.
Thing is bright. Boom. Hey, gorgeous.
Hello.
You look great. Told you to wear
Thank
something
you.
tight.
And you are in fact doing that.
That went well, I think.
I couldn't tell you. I hope it did.
How did? Actually, no, I'm not gonna ask. I'm curious, but Aspen did walk right past me without saying a single word.
I think that's pretty telling.
Yeah. So. How long did you know that you were gonna be on the panel?
Like 45 minutes.
That's funny.
I had a conversation with Nino, and he said something that I fucking hate it, because then he also told Peters, which pisses me off, but whatever. Then I came to talk to Princess.
Hey, hold up.
And that's when we had a conversation. She's like, "Yeah, would you want to be on the panel?" I was like,
This shit, right? You know I'm on the panel.
Yeah, well,
Should've
you know,
done
hey, Opal, come here. Actually, come here really quick before we went in.
God, you're so tall right now.
"Yeah, I know."
Peters,
Yes, ma'am.
we're ready for you.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Yeah, no worries.
do
Give me a call,
this.
all right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know something, Kian? I like the way you talk.
The accent, or?
No. I like the accent's nice, but I like the way you present yourself. You know, like you're the only person that's actually displayed leadership qualities in this city where it's just lacking.
Well,
You
like,
know,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I like that about you.
I'm just honest. I think that's really it.
Good, but but you're stern too. You'll fight for what you want. You know, you didn't take the bait. You know, you fought.
Yeah,
You know,
well-
you told her to her face you'd fight her.
Yeah, of course. I don't even like if I'm wrong, I'll usually admit it. But if I believe what I'm arguing is correct, then I will stand by that. And even if it costs me my fucking job, I won't back down.
Well, here's what I'm going to tell you, all right? And this is just me putting it out there, okay? You listening?
Mm-hmm.
Look, if I got offered the position of being the director of the Marshals, and I got offered a position being a captain watching you grow and mature, I would rather work with you if I'm being honest.
wait. Well, that's picturing you as a marshal. I don't know if that... Weren't you already a marshal?
Oh, yeah, I got fired in 8 days, but I fucked up a lot of people.
Are you saying...
Hey, what can I say? I got a certain style to me, you know?
Yeah, I don't... and you stick by that, brother.
Yeah, it's just... You know, you think about it, because I would actually do it for you. I wouldn't do it for anybody else, but I would do it for you.
Jesus, I don't... Well, I'll probably be reviewing the command structure anyway, so... If I feel like you might be able to make a good change, I'll keep it in mind, but that's not me guaranteeing anything.
Oh, man, listen. Look, I'm just letting you know. All right, I'm most likely going to get this director of the Marshals job, and then you won't want me, which is fine. You don't have to take me, but I just want you to know. I think I'm real good at spotting potential, way better than anyone else in this city. And I think you're actually going to fucking accomplish something, whereas everybody else just says they will. And I would love to make that either more difficult for you to do or help you along.
There's that flat honesty, huh?
Yeah, you know, something like, I'll make it real difficult for you at sometimes, you know, between all my shenanigans. All right? But I'll be there to support you, no matter what.
Okay.
All right? But regardless, you don't need me anyway to succeed. It doesn't matter. I just want you to know that you're good. Have a good one.
Appreciate it, brother. Bye-bye. And who the fuck's calling me? Okay, back to work.
If I don't do it, I'll have someone maybe check in with you, just kind of see how you feel as a CPO. And we'll kind of go from there too. I might have Hayes speak with you, because he's shipping stuff home. All right, that was really all, Maze. Be safe out there. All right, bye, Maze. Why? No, I had 3 pizza bitches take 50 grand off, and you ain't getting nothing from me.
Oh, perfect. I'm
Hello.
so sorry, Stevie.
Don't apologize. That's great. Hello. How's it going?
I feel like, I'm taking up a lot of your time. But it's
No, you're absolutely fine. I'm here to support and help in the way I can.
Oh, am I calling you? Oh,
Sure,
were you
does
guys
it-
looking for the Polito pictures?
Yeah, does it need
Yeah,
to
they're
do
up.
on the processing skills? Oh, perfect.
They're in. Sorry, I was up in the interviews. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
Hope you feel better, by the way. Stop getting sick. Points finger.
Nah.
Shakes head.
I gotta take Drake to the city hall for a small claims
he's
court.
not in there,
Can you
so I
come meet
can't
up
give
with us
him
after?
anything. I'll just give him
Can't go in there and tell him what like his charges are.
See, that is something McNulty is not comfortable with. Doing the mayor's bidding. He does not like that.
Don't bother giving him the time for it. Just give him the charge.
And you can ask yourself,
There he is, the long-haired man.
hey, what's good, brother?
You're looking sexy in them greens and them browns.
Yeah, where's my fucking money?
Let me give you a slap on the butt.
Hey, what? Hey, stop! Get out of here!
Show you I appreciate you.
King of the North. Yeah, and it's like, even like, let's say it's a week, and he's just like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. Yeah, and she'll be like, all right, well, guess I'll find a new sheriff. That might be how it goes.
There we go. There we go. That is us right there. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Yeah, you'll feel better. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. If she's going to be like, I want you to fire this person, McNulty's going to be like, I will review if that person should be fired. Because it is a little alarming to McNulty to come into an interview like that, because it sounds like that they've already potentially been fed a bias by somebody. That's what that interview sounded like. They were already like, there were individuals, yada, yada, yada. Making a couple of notes about clicks.
Yeah.
What the f?
Hey, Sarge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the ground. I'm having issues at the moment.
Hell, what did you... What are you, fucking attending Catholic school? Jesus.
Hey, guys.
We have your suspect in the cell.
Yes, we've got the person that you're after.
Yeah. Process for our situation.
Kian is the least clicky. I agree. He's not in any click. He just does his job. And I know for a fact I'm gonna be missing out on a lot of patrol. But this is the RP I've never done before, so.
Hey, do you think you can give me a ride up to Toledo real quick?
Of course, no problem.
I have no idea where I parked my car.
You sure it wasn't at the Catholic school you attend?
In your dreams.
Where'd you say, Polito?
Yep. Right there, if you could.
Already.
So how have you been? I feel like it's been a week since I saw you.
Yeah, I've been cooped up in the house. Definitely not playing Oblivion nonstop.
See, I
That.
thought about.
Pardon?
I thought about downloading that, but I don't want to get sucked into it.
Oh, too late over here, girly. It's one of my all-time favorite games of all time. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be around.
I've never played it. I started playing that one, like Skyrim.
They've done a great job, a really good fucking job. But yeah, I've been good. Took a sheriff's interview. See what happens with that.
That's actually why I'm off duty right now, is I'm headed for that too.
Oh. I think you'd be a very good sheriff, if I'm honest.
I feel like you'd hold people accountable, which is, I feel like, what we need at this point.
Jesus. Am I completely missing out on people that are fucking
I'll admit,
up?
I wasn't too happy to hear that. Quingo shot me one night, and then the next day he gets promoted.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I generally think you'd make a very good undersheriff, considering how much I think you genuinely care. Here?
Yep.
I said under, I meant to say full sheriff. Be safe, okay? Good luck. Not that you need it.
You as well.
Two alike? I don't think they are two alike. I think I don't know. Undersheriff's going to be very, very, very hard. I think. Honestly, I think Bruce might be McNulty's pick. Lucas? Oof. Shift 3, I don't need an undersheriff that I'm never going to see. And I know this is common practice, but I'm probably never going to touch Shift 3. I would go to Shift 3 if they need to speak to me. But Bruce is someone that cares, but is Shift 3 doesn't like Kian. Yeah, but I haven't gone into Shift 3 drinking in a long time. The one thing I would be worried about, like, the one thing I just want people to do, and maybe they probably won't, is to just try and give McNulty a chance. Actually try and sit down with a command, and that's why I said the first thing I'm going to do is have a command meeting. And just be like, look, I know I can be a blunt, arrogant asshole. I know that. But that's because his rank can allow him to sort of be that kind of a little bit kind of an ass. But I want them to understand that he will not be the exact same person because he holds the cards. Just give McNulty a chance. Work with, not against. Because working against will just hurt the department. Ask McCullen if he wants to be. Ooh. That's why, yeah, I think Ventura, to me, it might be between Ventura and Bruce. Because Ventura is around a lot. And he talks to a lot of people. Because, no offense, if I was Cassidy, I'd be like, I'm not being an undersheriff again. Like, I would think that, I think that Cassidy probably deserves undersheriff, but deserves to be the sheriff, considering how much he's worked under people. Because I see it as, considering the lieutenant position has been around as long as it has in 2, I think that Porter is going to be brought up to lieutenant, or they're going to let it cook and Helen will be brought up. I don't see McNulty getting any further than he currently is. And like even then, if he was offered the LT, he'd deny it. He'd be like, no. Give that flag to someone else. I just don't see the point. And maybe even if I don't get sheriff, I'll ask to be brought down a regular officer, just so I can just go back to not giving a fuck. Like it might be time for that. But like going from sheriff and then cooking with that and then potentially going rogue would be a fucking cool arc. Silly little guy, Act 2. Yeah, Electric Boogaloo. What would you lose being a regular deputy? Nothing. Command. Stepping in on people getting reprimanded. I'm very curious what Nino, it's so funny because I think most of the people on that panel do like McNulty. What's funny about that? Oh, Bongo! Why isn't Bongo the under sheriff? He's rough on crime.
On it, no.
Double tree, 10-8.
And what are we resuming comms on this main vehicle, Miller?
Hey, fam.
Continuing southbound.
I have no idea how
Westbury,
Grayson
holding
feels
the
about
exit
McNulty.
for Howick, stand by.
Wait, real quick, is Leo alone? I'm alone, southbound Laporta with his grin on it.
Can we get a
No,
77 with Leo, please?
Yeah, let's give him comms until we get there. Doing southbound on Laporta. We'll be transitioning
Triple tree's
eastbound
available. I am in
towards
an interceptor.
Yeah, I need another interceptor with me on this line.
Oh, we got
Continuing
a
eastbound
stop on
Laporta.
orbit. They're getting into a Black Sultan.
Good Sultan we lost.
Okay, I'm gonna chase the Sultan. Someone stay on that smoking vehicle. Premier, Taurus, stay on that.
Where do you want L1?
On the Sultan, please. Cakes. Give comms, please.
L1's got an RTB, so just hold it for now.
Triple tree, I need to know where I'm going.
Go to El Rancho Mirror Park.
En route.
You can take comms for a second, we're comfortable. Take comms and get McNulty on you.
Clear.
Yes, sorry, send it.
Go with comms.
We're continuing eastbound on Elysian Fields Freeway, passing over Red Bridge. Passing Cypress. We transition northbound on Elysian Fields. But improper lanes is flying northbound Elysian Fields, traveling to proper lanes of travel now.
I will say that interview it felt like it went good.
Fields. Staying right for Palomino, possibly. Hey, firm, we're going to be eastbound onto Palomino.
Alright, we got units with him. You can take comms on primary.
I'm on my aim with a sports car. He told me to stick with.
Yeah, can someone go to Erin? She's chasing a smoking vehicle. Erin, where are you?
Wait, eastbound Royal Oinstein. Merging onto Little Bighorn northbound.
Yeah, she did say she wanted a one-on-one after.
Horrid smoking. We're northbound Little Bighorn. Right, eastbound Capital.
Whoa!
Continuing eastbound Capital, passing the fire station.
Hold on.
Braking is gonna go in the alleyway.
Hold on.
9F is turtled.
I'm.
Frigid alleyway.
I want to give him a little bit of a repair. I don't feel comfortable with that.
No, I agree. Yeah,
Brother, hold on. I'm gonna give you a notch of repair, okay? Don't drive away. Oh, for.
3 on air, you got turtle. Yeah, you're good. Keep comms.
No, hit it center. There we go. I'm gonna give you a few repair notches, brother. Jump back in.
Because we weren't giving comms on that. Yeah.
I might catch a W, but I'm not comfortable doing that.
Let me switch my back out, bro. I almost blew
my shit U-turn going back eastbound, westbound, hang away.
How banged up were you? Have you crashed a lot?
Westbound hang away, approaching Poplar Street. Crossover Pops, go westbound, hang all the way to Signal.
Okay. So, what would you feel comfortable with getting it not smoking?
Sliding out. Going for pit. Vehicle not
shit.
pit. Vehicle
Up to you,
smoking
bro.
heavily.
No.
Silent
It's
signals being approaching the bridge.
up to you, brother.
Braking right northbound at the bridge.
It's correct lane. Correct.
Not fully
On
for
the
sure.
radio.
He went opposing. He's northbound
I'm
opposing.
gonna give it. I'm gonna give it one more notch after this.
Right lane.
See how it feels.
In a Malaysian.
He dodged
And
it
touch
left.
comms. Westbound Dutch London Street, passing the barrio. Crossing Roy Lowenstein, continuing westbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, that's good, bro.
Here we go. Sorry about that, man.
Maintaining westbound Dutch London Street. Incorrect lanes of travel. Continuing westbound Dutch London. Back into correct lanes of travel, continuing westbound Dutch London. Now merging northbound. We're taking a turn onto La Puerta Freeway northbound. Pitted. We can try and get this boxed here potentially. Broke the box, continuing, now facing southbound La Puerta Freeway. Might take the exit 22s northbound La Puerta Freeway opposing lanes.
We're back in pursuit of the 9F.
Was pitted again. Spinning out, still mobile, still facing northbound, taking off. La Puerta Freeway. Into correct lanes of travel.
Pressure for a red garage swap.
6, I'm on it.
Northbound La
Drop
Puerta
it now on
Freeway,
the phone.
passing the red garage. Slowing, slowing,
Ginger,
slowing.
ginger,
slowing,
ginger,
slowing,
ginger,
underneath.
ginger, ginger.
Let's get
One
one
all the
exit
way
around,
around.
please.
I'm making my way, stand by.
Dalton is in red.
Again. He's picking up again.
He's taking off.
Vehicle's taken off, it's been flipped.
Your pit is upside
Flipped on the off ramp.
There's a Sultan by Ginger Street as well. Is that involved? Delgado's the registered owner.
That's a, he's
Out
an
on foot, we
affiliate.
have a foot pursuit. Hold comms down there.
Copy.
Going for cuffs, hold comms, please.
He's resisted. He's... I mean, he's jumped down to Del Perro.
Has he shot Sultan on La Puerta now?
He's on radio. He's saying he's run to his TV bus.
Is it a 4-door pickup vehicle or 2-door?
Alright, I'll keep comms though. He's running northbound towards Ginger Street. Well, southbound, correct. Southbound, jumping onto the grass. Nearest cutoff's gonna be San Andreas, white garage. He's been tased. Going for cuffs on the individual.
Sultan approaching.
Resisted. Still running southbound on the grass, running towards Ginger Street.
On approaching real
Sultan's
quick.
approaching right now. It's a progress. Black Mile by 2 progress. He's been tased. Try to get this car boxes, but you can't just.
Is that why Aspen wasn't happy because Pred was there? Oh my!
Back towards the car, running back towards the vehicle, getting into the vehicle, trying to get into the trunk. He's in the back passenger seat.
That one's on you, brother.
Trying to be behind.
That one's on you.
Take primary on this. BCB call eastbound apparel.
L1's
Out of the vehicle, sir.
I'm
gonna pull you out, brother. Get out now with your hands up.
Crossing power.
Fucking, I'm gonna smash that window with. Wait, you haven't even got any fucking windows.
Exit, no.
I'm gonna reach through there and pull you out. Get out. Get
Other
out
car
of that car.
involved is gonna be another black color soul.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Rocket ship eastbound San Andreas.
Hey, firm, taking the exit
Get
for
out.
San Andreas.
Get
Yes,
out.
it is. It's gonna
Get
be
out of the
eastbound San
car.
Andreas.
Damn.
I'm stronger than you, bro.
You turning
You're
out
pissing me
facing
off. Get out of the
westbound.
car.
Oh my god.
Get out of the car.
Westbound
Put
San
your hands behind
Andreas.
your back.
Try to go parallel for spikes here.
You
Right
mother.
Street.
Oh. Hey, get back here.
I got you, lethal.
Footbell,
Power
Power Street,
Strawberry.
and New Casino. He's running towards
Sultan.
Alta westbound.
Sultan's
Hold it.
foot.
Hey, fam, our pickup vehicle's here. It's gonna be the Salt. Try and box this thing. Try and box this thing.
Oh my!
He stays. He stays. Hold.
I'm gonna try spike this thing.
Copy.
I'm gonna try hold it a little left of this palm tree.
Car. Back around for him.
Nah, good. Go for it.
Can you guys secure this vehicle?
Stay with the 9F. Yeah, I've got it.
4-6, let me stay. You go first.
Yeah, I'll go chill.
You can take comms on primary. Right northbound, lower power.
Got you left. Integrity. Approaching Alta, left southbound Alta.
Yeah, you can't park there, buddy.
Westbound.
No, he cannot.
No, he
Continuing
cannot.
westbound San Andreas. Right northbound
Highly
Las Lagunas
illegal.
Boulevard. Taking left for San Vitas, continuing
Car,
northbound San
every one of
Vitas.
these motherfuckers got a fast ass car.
Bus slid out, continuing northbound San Vitas, approaching Howick.
Yeah, the thing is, I can keep up with this
Left westbound
expensive bajillion-dollar vodka, but if someone's got a Karuma, I'm just like
Continuing westbound
struggling.
Howick, passing the old gallery.
Makes no sense. I really don't understand cars.
Southbound Milton,
Nope,
right
neither do
westbound
I.
South Boulevard Del Para.
Makes no fucking sense. One car's
Engine
going
swap
fucking-
Cara, just going 191.
Continuing westbound
you
South
said-
Boulevard Del Para, approaching Life Invader, left eastbound,
nice,
Dorset
okay.
Drive. Continuing eastbound Dorset.
What's this? This was a...
Right southbound Palomino Ave.
I said left of the palm tree.
I think this was
Left
a
eastbound taking the
pickup,
squeeze.
I'm not
The
sure.
best I can think of because my compass wasn't on.
On the squeeze, it's on the off ramp. There's a little bit.
Do you want me to get on 7, get tow for you, brother?
Through it, past
Yeah,
it.
please.
Ready to check?
Thank you.
Are there any tow available?
Tow 14 is currently on a call. I can assist you when I'm done. I'm the only tow available.
Tow 1 was about to go 42, but I can help out with one last one.
Oh, appreciate you, brother. We're by the Crystal Casino on South Lower Power. Right across from BDM.
Alright, what radio
Did
channel
you
you on?
already request an impound on it?
1. Negative.
Alright,
Probably
switching
locked.
over and
Yeah, okay.
ETA before I'm there is 30 seconds.
Go for it. Toes and
Hey,
right.
Elgin.
You want to spike them? I hear sirens.
Past it, 22 left behind the VU through the alleyways, going through
Ooh,
the
they might come back for this
BDM
car.
alleys, VCB momentarily. Coming
Come
out
out,
towards Strawberry, U-turn back into the alleyways. It's exiting west outside towards Elgin. Still continue through the alleyways. Exiting out to Innocence, left eastbound Innocence, and right southbound through the alleys, eastbound in the alleys, passing Lucky Plaka, approaching McDonald.
Trunk is clear.
You guys have sufficient
Yeah,
units?
yeah, I realized it wasn't a great call.
Yeah, we're good at the moment.
Better than he's
You
here.
want me to find you guys attack? Or
Give us a second, get comms. We're VCB right now.
Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Continuing northbound Roy Lowenstein, approaching Capitol. Crossing Capitol, continuing northbound. To Milton's Muds. Slow in, I believe. No, continuing northbound. Little big one behind MRPD. Slow in, left westbound
Yeah,
Hatley
I
Street.
believe the mission road just for the time being.
Crossing
and
Center, approaching
then
Strawberry.
we'll probably move it to the impound lot after.
Right, northbound Strawberry.
Alright. I'm because I was
Left
about to go
yes.
42, so after I drop it
Right,
off at
northbound
MRPD,
Elgin,
I'll go 42. You got Oliver Boosey's
He went
new,
into
parking
hire.
garage.
He's
Oh, nice.
just-
Okay, he's doing tow now.
I'm
Oh
covering
yeah,
Strawberry.
we just finished
He didn't come
training
out in my
like
U-turn.
maybe 10 minutes ago.
He's in here, he's
20
stopped.
minutes ago.
I've learned the less questions you ask,
We're just stationary.
less headaches you get.
Can I get a box in?
Going out. Right side.
That's spikes. Check.
Elgin, right west. Left southbound Paywall Alleyway. Oh my god, Lucas!
So sorry.
Pulse to south, right west Vespucci, VCB.
He's all the way. Staying west. Peaceful VCB.
Northbound Peaceful, passing Red Garage, northbound Peaceful. Pushing out the northbound Los Lagunas. Right, west,
Through the Arcadius
eastbound.
building.
When he comes out, he's going to be coming out. He's left northbound Alta, sending up towards Integrity. He's not taking, he's up over the
Visual,
bridge.
continuing northbound Alta Street.
Radio check.
Going through the Castaway Tunnel, VCB.
Right northbound, stand by. U-turn, come back out east.
Continuing
eastbound
eastbound
approach.
occupation, left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Howick. Left northbound Alta Place.
Channel 380.
Northbound Power, approaching Vinyl Boulevard, crossing all the way to Eclipse. Sorry, Clinton. Right eastbound Clinton.
Damage of government property.
Continuing eastbound Clinton all the way down to Elgin. Left northbound
Just getting baffed.
Elgin. Approaching the turn in for Vinyl Boulevard.
Talking to me?
The Vinyl Ball, continuing northbound though.
Yeah, Holmes, you
Maintaining
can run it over,
Elgin
Holmes.
down to Sonora Road.
I didn't
This
t-
asshole already hit the Holmes.
I don't think I touched a
can't be
piece
hitting
of
it
shit
twice,
bike, brother.
Holmes.
Might get me here soon.
It's not my
continuing
bike,
northbound
Holmes.
Sonora
It's the
Road, passing La
deputy's
Puente
bike,
Blanca.
Holmes.
It's a deputy's bike? Well, then I'm definitely not worried.
Wow, he's a PCSO like you. He got sending it.
Maintaining
Holmes.
northbound.
Huh?
Approaching the Redwood
Oh, well,
Lights
good.
track.
I'm glad.
We not get like
Maintaining
cold sores in
northbound
your feet,
towards
Holmes?
Harmony.
No.
VCB now.
Why not, Holmes?
Still sending in
Nobody
north.
kiss your toes?
Still
No.
sending north all the way to
You
68.
need a good toe
Is
job,
this?
Holmes?
No. Is this
Still
getting
sending
vaffed?
northbound approaching 68. Stand by.
Oh, it was at the power plant.
Past 68, emerging
No,
northbound
was that the
Joshua.
Opening
Gibbs Holmes?
fire at yes.
Fully
hi, Jose.
sending in
One
northbound.
second.
I'm right behind
my
you.
lawyer.
Opening
need George
fire at
for free,
the
Stab
guards that were over
City.
there, the police.
Gotcha.
Past Stab City,
Okay.
still
All right.
sending northbound
Understood.
on Joshua.
I
Approaching
mean,
BCSO.
technically, it is.
Beast
I think it's one of
170
those calls
climbing.
that is inherently violent.
Yes.
Brakes, brakes,
One
brakes,
sec.
heavy brakes.
Yeah, please.
Left, southbound Mia right, going back northbound on Marina. Off-road at Marina, heading towards BCSO.
Let's really give through the use of
out.
violence.
Still going east
Yeah,
of Marina.
through the use of
Eastbound
violence
Marina Drive.
or sabotage of the
River Town,
facilities. Yeah,
right,
yeah,
southbound
inherently
Panorama Drive,
violent.
22.
Okay. But then
Lesbos
since
Lane.
it was a
Eastbound
violent call,
off-road.
what would I put the
Yeah,
reason for
let's
the
get
path?
out of the way there. We don't
Just
wanna
like shots fired over there. tampering,
Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah.
Guy's a
it's
weirdo, by the way, right?
felony, otherwise
No,
not
but-
listed potentially, or violent felony, whatever violent felony would be.
Yeah, violent felony.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. I got it.
It does say or. Was it witnessed?
Yes. Miller was there. I was there. I didn't see the car itself.
Maybe
but the car
maybe verify
facing
with
north.
Miller if he saw it being actively used, because that'll help solidify pushing that.
Okay.
Because apparently they're cracking down on VAF, so we need to make sure that shit's ironed out.
That's fair.
I think he's
Okay.
still actively pursuing, I believe.
Yeah. I'll wait for him.
No worries. Be safe, brother.
Yeah, thank you.
In southbound towards the freeway.
Continuing southbound Smoke Tree Road. Cat Claw out onto Route 68.
Tow tree back, in or out.
Left, northbound, opposing lane, Sonora Freeway.
McNulty, we're off-roading to Dutch London in the canals.
Return, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Oh, I'm
Continue
out.
southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the prison. It's gonna lose me here soon. Continuing southbound past the prison now, staying on Sonora Freeway, merging towards Los Santos soon. VCB, but it's continuing south on the freeway.
You last seen southbound Los Santos Freeway?
I see if we fix the ocean turn off. I'm south on Sonora.
See it, it's still on.
Into the city, or like
It's
take
gone,
another...
it's gone off, it's gone off. My car's out.
Oh my god.
It doesn't think I can see it.
Sorry, Chaos. That's on me, brother. On me.
You can see it, it's in the trees. It's below you pretty much now.
Yeah, I
it's in
see
the
it.
trees.
Yeah, I see it.
I did not realize.
Right below that one, Kate, it's taking
I
off
didn't think
northbound
you would
Sonora
turn
Road.
like that, bro. It's dog shit at me, bro. Really embarrassing.
Sonora Road is cutting
Really
across Sonora Road,
embarrassing.
westbound up to Marlow Drive. Southbound Marlow Drive, we're going to be heading westbound on Marlow Drive. It's 10% fuel. You guys need to catch up pretty soon. U-turned, I believe. It's coming towards you.
Good pit.
Or he went off-road.
Is he on the hill over the top or what?
Yeah, he went down the hill. I can't see because of the trees.
He didn't turn back. He's not on the other side.
I've lost him and I can't see him. I'm really low on fuel. I got to break off, guys.
CB, last seen off-road somewhere near Marlow Drive, guys.
If,
If I'm
he took the bend by the fruit thingy, and I went VCB. He went down by the trees. I couldn't see him. He probably could still be down there. I'll break off
06
now.
is on Bay Tree. I'm stationed on Bay Tree.
Gone down to Vanwood Bowles, Victor.
Could have. Where I was looking like in between the trees. I couldn't see him.
Chaos, I'm pulling over to repair, brother.
Lot of shrubbery.
We're still on the pickup vehicle on Power Street, the 9F driver in the passenger seat.
May I touch to you? Yeah.
We currently have 4 on it. McNulty's repairing, being
no, you're
attached
good,
to us.
you're
Yeah,
good,
we're
you're
good.
You're good.
Be ready for another pickup or swap. Ooh, they might be looking to drop people down to the railroad tracks a little bit, Bighorn. He's still there, but he did juke, so maybe just a juke.
I guarantee
stage up
in
there.
less than an hour, I'm gonna get a phone call from my buddy that's just finished
He
work,
posted
and it's
this last
Friday for
time.
him.
He's taking it slow
It's
this
like
time.
his Friday, even though it is Friday. It's just a normal Friday, I guess.
Oh my god, what the hell
He's
was
gonna
that?
be like,
Is
come
that an
on,
offset?
buddy.
You see that?
It's 18 degrees outside. Come on.
They might be dropping off from the Puerto Freeway. They're gonna U-turn. Never mind. They're just going slow.
Something.
Getting the ping. They're getting the ping for the swap.
Hey, Were you local?
Any other pursuits? You want to keep if there's nothing else?
Yeah, I'll hold comms on this. We're northbound up Puerto now. Taking the off-ramp to Innocence. Slowing right eastbound Innocence.
How the fuck was he
Careful
going
the tram,
northbound
oh
to
my
take
goodness.
Innocence?
Continuing on Innocence, eastbound, left, northbound onto Power. Crossing over Adams Apple, continuing northbound on Power.
Howick!
Slowing. Swap out, yeah, swapping out into Assault. And that's the driver of the, we'll call him primary of the 9F.
Oh, don't move.
Just
Oh!
an absolute missile.
Oh!
It is filthy. Good luck.
Yeah, we were on it for a minute. Oh my god!
Oh, I just almost got my fucking haircut. Slowing. It's units down to.
Yep, on it. There's a unit over there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm already here.
Oh my god, is that fucking Kian?
I need a repair. I need you guys attached to this. Hold on to it.
I can take this spot, John.
I can take this spot too.
Northbound Elgin, going underneath your power
Northbound
chute.
Elgin, left, westbound through the alleyway, the parking lot down towards Power. Going left, southbound Power.
Yeah, so you can pull. We got 3.
Right, westbound onto.
Then he's got your comms. Westbound San Andreas, right. No, going through Arcadia. So I'm going to go through. Stand by, stand by. He's probably going to take the left. No way, take the right. Yeah, there it is. Blah, blah, blah. He's going over through the Daily Globe. Crossing, so westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Ginger.
Parallel units, get ready to spike Old Benny's alleyways.
Going through the grass patch to continue eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Still eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel. Extremely dangerous. Pretty scary. Taking the Elgin exit. Stand by. Right, southbound Elgin. Passing upper pillbox. Taking a little, the fucking promenade to come out on, lower power. I don't think I can follow that.
I can't get up yet. It's gonna be.
No, what? Eastbound. I just eastbound interior.
No,
Right,
I got it.
Elgin.
Southbound Elgin. Taking
Can
another
I?
right, westbound through the park. Oh, 22 trying to break ankles. Southbound
something to
Elgin.
learn.
Still.
Two comms with southbound left, eastbound San Andreas.
Something to learn. Something to learn there.
Approaching Strawberry, right, southbound Strawberry. I was gonna say that skip is like it's not a skip. They're still going southbound Strawberry.
Shit's gross too.
Station.
Outbound east.
Breaking hard. I'm gonna go around. He's going. I'm 22 westbound, going through the view. I'm VCB going through all the way through. VCB.
I spiked Albanese.
He's taking that squeeze through the fucking
I'm gonna be out with it. Stand by. Still hear it.
He's coming out your way.
Yeah, got it. It's continuing all the way through.
He's gonna get spiked. He's going round. He
Slowing,
went round.
he's slowing.
Nice, good job.
Back out onto Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence, merging Carson towards the baseball diamond. Stand by, crossing over the baseball diamond. I'm fucking long vision on it here. Units towards Dash London.
Fuck. I need rig and visual. This thing's fucking so quick. It gets a Grove?
I'm gonna send it all the way towards Royal.
How is that
I'm
thing?
on David. Looking.
Hey, not here for you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
All the way to Jamestown? I don't see it all the way at Jamestown. I hit all the way to El Rancho.
What was the vehicle?
Black my bots to progress.
I seen in which direction, sorry?
Last thing going through the baseball fields eastbound. If they're doing a lucky, they're doing
Was-
a special.
I got it. Stand by. Oh, 20 fucking 2. Oh my god.
There was somebody westbound by the Maze Bank Arena. You never saw it?
Could have dipped into the canals off of Grove when he
Yeah,
came through.
I'm thinking, did he slip down to Alta? Like, quickly took the right and double back Alta?
If I never saw it by Maze Bank.
Yeah, but if he had taken the quick right to take the slip from Forum down to Alta, he could have taken Alta north or south.
306, I got to break off a call.
Oh, poor man.
Have fun.
Have fun with that, brother. You sound fucking chipper.
Yeah, I love Gore, man. It's great.
Yeah, it's.
So do what I do and just ignore the.
Everyone, code
joke.
60, code 6 torture chamber area off of Grove Street in the canals silos.
If I just tried to see if they went westbound, but I don't see anything on Dutch London, North Rockford Drive. In case they did just commit all the way west.
Yeah, our only chances now. That thing's too fast.
I'm okay calling it UTL. I'm pretty sure the back couple nice.
What was the original call, brother?
A power plant.
Oh,
Power plant.
I think an officer's gonna call you. Did you witness the gray and colored Vaca R6 at the actual shooting?
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah, 10-4.
That I didn't witness them shoot though.
Yeah, just because it was.
the guy that hopped off the silo, though, isn't it?
Yeah, he hopped off the silo, he had it in hand, and then he jumped into that being shot up.
Because you gotta, it is an inherently violent call, but we have to, again, with the VAFs going on at the moment, we gotta really make sure that we've got the backup, not just the car being there, right?
Copy.
He was being shot at by the guards from the helicopter.
Helicopter?
Was it a helicopter, yeah.
There was a local heli shooting at them?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was a nice
What
night.
do you want the primary vehicle being towed for? It's the two-door supercar which flips.
That's the R6, right?
I don't know. It says in its profile it's an FMJ or something.
Not the same one, McNulty. Not the one you got.
Whoever's primary, then I don't know what the
Aiden
car was
Miller
used
were
for.
chasing.
I mean, if we can't confirm they shot, then I guess just otherwise unlisted felony.
Or just flatten with evading, one of the two. Bumping over one. Ugh.
Radio check.
And 2, brother.
And 2. 30 back on Freak, 10-8. Any actives?
By the way, Beta set is
77
crazy.
medium
That
anyway.
doesn't look right.
We've got units heading to the cash exchange from channel 3. They're going to need more.
662 cash exchange.
2076.
$662, 23 cash exchange.
I kind of want to call Bruce and just be like, hey... No, let's jump in the gun. I'll wait. I don't want to start building up things without even knowing the answer yet.
4576 to MLPD with 200 posts.
But then it also feels like it's like, if it does happen, you know, I'm kind of just got to fucking get things moving as quickly as possible. Burp. Don't want to jump the gun. Yeah, we'll wait. That just seems like getting my hopes up and then just... Jesus.
280-23 at the cash exchange on Jamestown.
Echo 48, 70, 911.
Throat Olympics gold medal holder.
Can I get additional? Oh, sorry, additional.
The cash exchange can take 4 more.
Get additional units to the cap. Current negotiation demands are no spike ship free passage, 2 suspects, 1 male, 1 female. Sorry, 3 suspects, 2 male, 1 female, and 1 hostage.
What's the make and model of the vehicle outside front?
Jugular.
15. I'm gonna switch to a Premier, and I'll be down to help you out.
Triple tree, I can do the same if needed. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god. I genuinely think having Pred there is a real fucking...
Echo 48, 23.
Considering how much BCSO does not like Pred,
Like the cash
having
exchange
him there
has
is
been
a
marked up for-
crazy play.
Oh, it's been flagged up.
It's pretty funny, but I think it's a little fucked up.
1576, that's your change. Jamestown, correct?
Jamestown. RO is Riley Kenwood, known...
You should have seen Aspen's interview. She didn't say a word to McNulty walking out. God, I imagine she's not happy. Yeah, no, 100% that's the bait. I mean, McNulty doesn't really give a fuck, but I mean, personally, I think that's...
I believe the suspects are dressed up in scrubs. One of them.
Free transition Premier en route.
It is 4 suspects dressed in scrubs. They did say the car is rather fast.
No, the thing is, I don't think it's right to say McNulty likes Pred. He does see Pred as an antagonistic asshole. Like, they might get along, but that doesn't mean that McNulty likes the guy, you know? What is happening? My signs are fucked.
LSPD officer, can you move slightly so I can get a picture of the female?
Yeah, you can be civil.
Thank you.
They have a 3.8 liter V6, so I mean, interceptor stand. I don't know if it'll outpace the Premier or not.
I gotta refuel and I'll be right there.
Oh, you got a McNulty?
No. I swapped to a Premier to help with the basic pursuit. So if you're an interceptor, run parallel.
Hey, Brim. I'm gonna have 353B primary, and then the next responding unit on scene who's coming in the Premier be secondary.
He means me, Beam, because I'm in your car.
Firm, copy. Thank you for taking my car.
It's not that he treats Pred with respect. He just is
When's the
civil.
last time you fixed this thing?
Brandy's been driving it.
Oh my god, bro.
She said get it fixed.
If I blow up, guys, it's because Bean doesn't fix his car.
And definitely not your driving.
Suspects
Alpha.
inside said they need a couple minutes.
We gotta break off.
Status, is this on the street?
Got senior buns alone. Gonna break off the cash exchange. Go over there.
Ready, break off. 36 cash exchange. Sorry, the 13 Alpha.
Echo 48, 13 Alpha secure.
Did you see Echo 48?
Ten nine.
Do you see anything unseen? Anyone run away from him or anything?
Osvaldo.
Stay firm.
Osvaldo what?
520.
Chopped him?
I
Did you see
believe so.
Osvaldo
I
do
can't-
anything, EMS?
You said she may have seen him chop him.
Standing over from him,
Oh,
standing over him. I was bringing a patient who is slightly critical out
What'd
of
it do?
senior buns. Osvaldo was standing over him.
They found.
I didn't see the chop.
Hmm.
Suspects are ready to leave the cash exchange now.
Is the decision still needing 70H?
Negative. I think it's good.
77.
Damn.
But we're good on 77, so we're good here.
Hit in the back of the head. All right, let's get ice packs. Are you okay to stand up? Or do you think you need
Let's
to go
widen
sit
the
up?
search for Osvaldo a little bit. If he's spotted, it's gonna be clear to be beat.
Security would just clear every level of the parking garage in case he is still here.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Warn him first that he will be beat. Don't just beat him down.
Temple.
Quangle for sheriff? Dude, that'd be crazy. Yo, Noah, thanks for 8 months, brother.
The entirety of the white parking garage is code 4.
I see, wait, stand by. I see Osvaldo's pink Buffalo going northbound Elgin right now. Stand by. Tesla right behind him, left. Westbound Vespucci, left southbound. I'll try to see, get confirmation if this is him or not. Left, eastbound, coming back out Elgin, right south Elgin. Right west, Adams Apple. From this Osvaldo Pingafrias, Pink Buffalo, northbound Power Street. Power Upper.
Mantra!
Unknown if he's driving the vehicle, but this is his vehicle. I'm just failure to yield. Full set north towards occupation.
Second, he's got your
Left.
comms northbound. Power left. Whoa, bad line. Left west occupation.
Pull over the car.
Yeah, Osvaldo's
Wait,
driving.
attention.
Confirmed.
315 secondary westbound Capitol. McNulty, you want to open this probably down below, maybe after a warning?
Let's give it a little minute. Yes, it is Osvaldo. I
Confirm, full set.
expect him to crash in 2 minutes.
Right northbound off-road 8 Milton. Left westbound Boulevard Apparel. You guys still need me on that, Chase? No, this should be fine for Tauruses or Premiers, honestly, westbound Sub Boulevard Apparel.
Bean, you can join us parallel. I'm gonna go 42.
Left southbound. Male left eastbound. Marathon. We do need about 2 more units on this. Osvaldo is called out to have chop on
Minus
the
10
officer.
boosted, I'm disabled. I've got to repair.
A firm right south by Palomino. South by Palomino. Tessa was behind, or what perceived to be Tessa on a motorcycle right south by Calais.
Osvaldo, you old bitch. Just pull over. Let us
Right,
put you in
westbound
cuffs.
Vespucci.
That'll be that. Come on.
Westbound Vespucci.
You ain't that guy, pal.
Full send northbound South Rockford.
Alright, I'm gonna open up PBS.
A firm right behind you. Northbound North Rockford. This marathon is horrible for me to drive this car because it's in 60s right eastbound. Boulevard Apparel, passing Life Invader.
You might blow up in this pursuit.
That's what I'm saying, right? Southbound Movie Star. Southbound Movie Star. And all the way to San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Braking, trying to juke. Eastbound San Andreas.
Damn, the center lane ankle brake is crazy.
Lower St. Andreas East all the way towards Power Street. Past Power Street, approaching Elgin. Past Elgin, approaching Strawberry. Past Strawberry, full send east towards the bridge. Oh my god, big 50. U-turn, still mobile. Going westbound St. Andreas. Left southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, right westbound Vespucci. Left south Elgin. Probably just one more, then we can get a channel. Coming out on Power Channel. Left southbound. Power Street, vehicle pit on Power.
Get out the car, boy.
Again, Oswaldo's going to be the main target. He was called out as an officer. Channel 2. Radio check.
10-2, brother, are you gonna call it?
495 northbound Power. Is this the other shit, correct?
Yeah, I saw Osvaldo potentially karate top someone. I've already opened up to PBS, and if he gets out on foot and runs, give him one single warning. If he doesn't comply, beat him.
469 got your comms. Continue northbound Alta Street. Speeds under 100. Left westbound. Occupation Avenue. Entering westbound Carson Way. Rockford Plaza. Exiting Rockford Plaza. Merge onto westbound Carson Way. The Old City Hall. Left southbound Palamute Avenue.
Jury jump.
Left eastbound into the back alleys. I might do the jump. Primary, go ahead.
Flip. Flipped box.
What the fuck was that, man?
Jewelry jump.
You can jewelry jump my ass. What the fuck?
He's running.
Hey.
It's Valdo. Suspect's running out Dorset northbound. He pulled. Knuckle dusters.
Wow, put that shit away or I will fucking shoot you. I'm not gonna swing. Put that shit away, Osvaldo, please.
Valdo, you don't put that way. I will shoot your ass, Osvaldo. No, he pulled knuckle dusters. Give him a warning. Osvaldo, please don't make us shoot you, you dumb bitch.
Please. I'm fucking asking nicely. Put that shit away.
Come here, boy.
This is no bueno.
He's coming for me.
This is no bueno, Osvaldo.
Okay, put him away.
Thank you.
Okay, now the other thing. Stop running or I'm beating you down, bitch. Stop fucking running, Osvaldo. You're getting that little bussy beat, boy.
Do you want to roll to McNulty? I got my taser ready.
I'm Cuban.
I don't care that you're Cuban.
You stupid bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Please don't run me over.
No.
Please don't run me over.
I'm bleeding.
Going for cuffs.
Oswald's resisting. He's walking towards the car.
No, it's okay. Get in.
Oswaldo is down.
He bled out.
He bled out. I didn't even need to get the final.
We're not really worried about that car. We're just worried about Oswaldo, so just let it go. Just hold down Oswaldo. Siren check.
Good, lethal control on nearly not shooting him. Shit.
Bean, did you get a statement from Violet?
Not from Violet, but from the officer that was beat down.
Okay.
You keep ramming my fucking car.
What's up for the vehicle?
10-9, Aaron?
They're trying to reflip Osvaldo's car. Let him out of here. Let him out. They're not gonna be able to do shit.
He said, keep ramming my car and something.
Leave.
Yeah, is there anybody on scene that can take us?
Open fire on that car.
Wait, what happened?
Vehicle's going onto the freeway. Westbound Palomino. And westbound Del Power. It's taking the off-ramp to the colourful garage.
Pull back. Just come back. We've got our guy. He bumped an officer's car clean back into me. If that thing returns here and tries to fuck around, you're gonna give it one warning or you're opening fire on it.
Would you be able to take Oswaldo for us, please?
I got him.
Alright, fine, go shit.
Does Valdo shout at one point during that? Please don't beat me, I'm Cuban.
Just trying to create a little bit of a barrier for you.
Yeah, you're
so
good.
You don't get...
30 minutes. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus, what is with the font today? Boy, yeah, I'm gonna have to bump this thing.
5, I'm going down to the latest 911 from Bonnie.
Yeah. That's the 70. He's on duty. That's the 78's call.
Yeah, down here right now.
I'd say switch to channel 1 and then get more units on it too.
Man, I really fucking wedged this thing.
We recovered Bonnie.
Are you good? I'm gonna go respond to the 78s.
Yeah, should be good.
Just go to channel 1 and just inform units, informing chief.
66276.
Bro. Excuse me. Ba, ba, ba. Let the demon loose. What the heck? Ooh. That worked out. Enzel. Is that the numbers from Lost? $23.5. Hold on. 418. No, it's not. I thought I was going crazy. Sorry, what was that, darling?
Have you called for tow yet?
Yeah, just done requesting it now. Are we still on radio check? What radio are we on? 2, you said?
Hold on for a moment to listen. Are you gonna be the new sheriff, McNulty?
I don't know.
Did you go for an interview?
Yeah.
Good, good.
I marked it up. I'm not too worried about it. It says Valdo. Let's, I think we're gonna break and do what we need to do.
Sounds good.
Is there a stolen car on Alta? McNulty to Opal?
Around the main stage, documented, headed back to Mission Road.
McNulty to Opal? I got your car on
You said they swapped
Alta
out.
and
They
San
didn't go
Andreas.
in the
You okay?
intruder. They swapped vehicles. So where the hell's the intruder?
Wait, my Porsche?
Unknown. I can't locate it here. Stand
looks
by.
like a
Let me talk
Premier.
about it.
My Premier. Oh, Vonnie's probably in my Premier. He just 911 that he's been getting, he's been
alright.
held hostage
Yeah,
for 30
gotcha.
minutes.
Gotcha. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think he.
Where did...
You can thank Miss Stress Mayhem for this, because I was just trying to spread positivity, and she had to say frick me. So, yeah, love y'all.
I got the car I believe Vonnie was taken from.
Where ya?
Alta and San Andreas.
Is it occupied or abandoned?
No, it's abandoned. I believe it was, according to Opal, Vonnie was driving it, so I believe this is where he was taken from.
What's the location? I can bring Vonnie to his vehicle.
Alta and San Andreas.
They're on like a TRT op or something?
The fuck?
Yeah, and I was like, oh fuck, is Opal missing as well? I called her and she's like, what up?
How is this motherfucker dancing on stage for 30 minutes?
I don't know. That's a really bad look on all of us.
I mean, we were in a pursuit for fucking hour and a
Yeah, I
half.
just had a blue two-door sports vehicle take someone at gunpoint. Class 2.
Yikes.
I think they're going to the jewelry store.
Oh.
Yep, they're put into the jewelry store right now.
Copy. 244 and 76.
Hydro okay, brother?
Thanks, McNulty. Appreciate it.
Hello?
They stopped at the
Hey,
jewelry
would you
store,
say
now
that you're
take it
mainly
off
like
again,
shift
but they also
1.5?
fell in the
That
back
I'm
of the
what?
car, the northbound eastbound
Like shift
lane.
1.5?
406.
Yeah. I haven't been going too late into 2 lately.
Eastbound, South
I mean, I would
Boulevard,
say I
O'Hara.
do 1 and then about, I do 3 to 4 hours
Vehicle belongs to
of
an
2.
Aaron Joyce.
So 50-50.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to like double check.
They just
Why'd
jumped
you
over
ask?
me.
They were asking who I thought would be a good pick for sheriff and undersheriff.
Oh.
I said that you're very brash and straightforward and that you don't hold punches back. But you do care about officers and deputies, so.
Wow. Appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
1.5. I mean, I don't go in a tree anymore because anytime I do, I great problem. So I stay on a tree.
What did you do? Why did you laugh?
Just. I don't think they're very fond of me in Shift Tree. Because I am
There's a
brash.
story there, and I'm. Oh,
Yeah, I appreciate you, pal. You have a good one. Bye.
All right.
Somewhere to be, Miss York.
Maybe.
Yeah, off you go. Slow it down.
I was slow.
95? Question mark?
Oh, it was downhill.
Jail.
Downhill.
Jail.
Downhill.
She's going to the interview. York for sheriff. Sabotage her. Yeah, pull her over. Pretty funny. Ugh. Tell her that I've reviewed the evidence and I need her back at BCSO for processing. Wait, did that say Brittany Angel?
My mom is terrified of clans. Like,
You know what I'm terrified of?
Terrified.
Spiders. I can't
me,
look
it's
at a
like-
spider or I start freaking the
don't
fuck
mind
out.
them too
You're
much,
a bitch.
but they are
You hear me,
creepy.
McNulty? You're a
Sorry.
fucking Hey,
I
gotta do
lost
your
my
interview
shit.
later.
Wait, did you shout, "Don't beat me, I'm Cuban"?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Well, always a pleasure, Osvaldo. Hope it gets better,
All
brother.
right, yeah, love you, but hey, I'll be there for your interview.
I already did mine.
I'm on the what?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I requested that you not be there, so.
Why? I would have put in a good word for you.
Doubt it.
No, what the fuck? I like you as a. What the fuck, man?
Oh, your brother.
Hey.
Dude, I fucking love Osvaldo. He is like the epitome of a I don't give a shit what happens to me RPer. He's just like, he'll have fun, he'll roll with the punches, and that's being it. He's always a fucking joy to bump into. It's that little squeak laugh he does that fucking gets me, bro.
Okay, he tucked into an alley south, I believe. Back to Palomino. Yeah,
South,
south on
south,
Palomino.
keep going. Sergeant Carter, is your status over there?
I've got 2 individuals inside, 1 hostage, both butt aching.
Copy, Chaos. I'm breaking from the pursuit attached to the jewelry.
Copy.
$273.
How did you decide to start playing GTA Roleplay after being a Siege channel? Well, it primarily turned into I was enjoying watching XQC
223.
in the start of 3.0 run around. It looked really, really fun to me. And I was like, I want to try that and see if I'd enjoy it. Because he looked like he was enjoying it. And I applied to NoPixel. My first application was denied. My second application was approved. And then I just couldn't stop. I just couldn't stop. I still can't stop. I still cannot stop role-playing. I love this shit. It's got its ups and downs, just like any other form of content. Watching your RP content got me into LARPing. Nerd! Sorry. Sorry. Instinct, dude. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Yeah, I deserve it. Sorry, I can't help it. Good shit, though. I was reading about people that do like extended stays in LARPing. They have like a small like village, and they live there and live by the rules and stuff, and they LARP for like weeks, which is crazy. Can I just like show up and murder the king and be like, mine? The thing is, I used to think LARPing was way cringier than it actually is. But I mean, it's just a hobby. If someone enjoys it, they fucking enjoy it, you know? It just looks fun. Just people having fucking fun. I probably would never do it. I'd go to a medieval festival. But I probably would never LARP. I'm already RPing. You think I got time to LARP as well? I started doing lean thanks to your content. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Paralleling red parking, still southbound Peaceful Street, left. Second left, eastbound Vespucci, now north Alta Street.
Farmers VCB.
What? Andreas to Elgin.
You guys need additionals?
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right after Legion Square, southbound on Strawberry Avenue.
We could be NATO channel.
Yep, on it.
Staying south, staying.
Radio check. Radio check. Channel 2 is free for the 80. Channel 2 whenever you're comfortable.
North, affirm. Changing the channel 2.
Hey, you can't park there, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
You can't park there, buddy.
Oh, thanks, McNulty.
No worries. I lost my wife and 3 kids. Sounds like you got way more money to spend then, bro. You're welcome. I keep seeing red fucking peyotes, bro. Content inspired me to be I don't think that was neat. Was that a stolen CVPI? Might have potentially just spotted a stolen CVPI. Potentially southbound Strawberry. Disregard, maybe I'm going loco. Didn't see a blip, I know, but I wasn't. It sounded like a CVPI engine. Ugh.
What's up, McNulty?
Hey, Cass, I was hoping you'd taken a look at the old vet.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Project R. Do you want me to meet you there?
I'm not there right now. I can also just meet you at MRPD.
From our pity? Sure. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, I'll be there.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, get down there, sir. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm cool, thank you.
Yeah, you don't really have to. I mean, I'm.
No, actually, now that you said you don't have to, I will, because that was kind of you.
Yeah.
Hi,
It's
officer.
not like I'm gonna press your charges. Just give me some advice.
Thanks.
Fall down, break your
Okay,
ankle.
Come on down, Eden. Legion.
And you'd be like, I'm a real
I wouldn't-
goofball. And then I'll wiggle my finger at you and say, Stinky. Yeah.
Are you
in
here
that
for
order.
the adventure, officer?
No. What's the event?
Can you be?
Adventure.
Adventure.
It's an adventure?
Yeah,
Yeah.
adventure.
For her birthday.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, happy birthday,
Don't you
ma'am.
love birthdays?
Not really. I don't really celebrate mine.
Don't you love other people's birthdays?
Not particularly, no.
Damn. What's your name, officer?
Sergeant Kian
Oh, wait.
McNulty.
What's your name, Sheriff?
McNulty.
Oh, it's Mulkey.
That's Kian McNulty. That's me.
Do I
He's
say
Irish.
Kian and you say like Kian with your accent?
I say Kian.
Am I supposed to say it like that, or do I say it like American way, like I say Kian?
You can say it however the fuck you want.
Can I call you Kiki?
Let's have a Kiki.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
No.
Hello?
not
Sorry.
Kiki, not
Hey.
Kiki.
Hey, what's up, darling?
I just letting you know I'm about to head home.
Need a lift or anything? You sound a little defeated.
Today's just a lot.
What's happened? I'm talking about Nino did, and you sounded pretty distraught.
Nino says things, and I don't know if he ever actually means it, but this is the first time that he has said something to me and then told another person that I'm aware of, and it just stresses me out.
What, in terms of like you told him something in confidence?
No. Actually, it's just been a day. Talking with Nino, talking to Princess, talked to one of the Hades guys, and I got a kind of a weird vibe, so now I'm doom spiraling, and I'm just, I don't know.
What was the vibe?
He asked to meet me, and like not down at the block. Obviously I haven't really been around much this week to hang out with them. But he started off by telling me that a little birdie told him something, and I was like, okay, what did the little birdie tell you? And he was like, nah, I was just fucking with you. And I was like, okay. It's a really like sus thing to like, you don't.
Yeah, you don't open that up and then not explain it because that just makes
Right?
someone worry.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I'm not trying to put too much weight into it. It was just very strange.
Okay. That was a little strange. I don't like that.
Yeah. I don't
Sounds like
know.
unnecessary
I don't know.
games.
Yeah, basically. So that was the whole thing.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna go rest up, play some Oblivion?
Yeah, I might watch a little bit of TV for a little bit.
What are you watching?
I don't know. I feel like watching this show about a motorcycle club, so I might go do that for a bit.
Oh. Okay, no worries. You enjoy yourself, okay?
Yeah, I will. I kind of talked to you a little bit at some point. Just kind of some of the stuff that Nino and I talked about, because I don't know. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it got me thinking quite a bit, and I just I need an ear at some point.
Okay, of course. I'll always make the time for you.
Okay.
Ooh, it's the weekend tomorrow, isn't it? Friday today, isn't it?
Dan, today's Friday. I can talk to you on Monday. It's
Jesus,
not
it is
like
fucking Friday.
pressing, you know. Like it's not like I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking
no worries,
die if I
but
don't talk
no,
to you
but
for a
yeah, but
second.
you're my partner. I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I know. Like I'm okay. It just again, like he mentioned some things that just got me thinking a lot, and now
Can
I don't know.
What's the premise, just so I can give it some thought to it?
I mean, he asked me like what I've been doing and whatnot, and I've told him how I've kind of just something I've been struggling with since leaving the marshals is feeling like I'm lacking purpose daily. And he asked me a couple questions about basically returning to a department in general.
Okay, I got you. All right, I'll mull it.
So.
All right, appreciate it, darling. You rest
Okay.
up, okay? Take care of yourself. I'll see you at home
Okay,
later.
I will. All right, bye-bye.
Toodaloo. How are you, Miller?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. A little leapy. Not gonna lie,
Leapy. How'd you
little
like
leapy
your
girly
feature?
today.
Yeah, no, me too. How'd you like your little feature in Helen?
I thought it was that I was a grumpy history lecturer that want nothing to do with kids in college flirting in a music room. A nail on the head.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. I can't lie.
I really was like, yeah. Plus the eating the salad was also a bit I do. Because people being really upset and emotional weirds me out. So I usually tell them to just go eat a salad.
327638.
Because I think Bruce was having a bit of a breakdown, and I was like, you should go drink. And then I was like, wait, I shouldn't tell someone to go drink. I should tell them to do something healthy. So I was like, go eat a salad.
That's crazy.
I gave you $4 grand. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, it needs to cross here again.
I bet.
Yeah, 223.
What the fuck? What's the point of fighting my way out? Not sorry. Feeling that I should give up. Ooh, a glass of vino. Ooh. Red or white wine?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Red or white wine?
I'm not a wine drinker.
Oh, what you go to?
Soju.
So, brr. I can knock back 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey, like a couple of beers, and y'all wake up a little rough. If I drink soju, I'm a cripple.
Got any more 77?
You'd be
3 bottles of soju once.
you'd be wheeling me out of a fucking bar in a stretcher. You drank 3 bottles, you said?
I drank 3 bottles of soju, yeah.
Or did you wake up under a bridge?
No, I woke up in my bed. I don't remember much from the night.
No,
but,
God, no. I think there was a night I drank 3 beers and I drank. Someone
We'll be at
offered
the
me
castle on
1 can
McGill
of like it was like peach
Okay,
soju,
who's ready?
and that was it. You know, and I could drink 3 beers and be fine. I had that and I woke up pounding, headache, sweating. There's just something. My Irish blood is just like, don't put this in me. This is a
You're
bad
like,
idea.
I can't
There's
do this.
something strange about this.
So Jordan.
Oh, triple tree. Oh, triple tree tonight.
I still think there's that castle over on Magellan Bean.
Hey,
I'm pretty
break a
sure we.
second. I can confirm there's people on the rooftops. The same car from the jewelry stores here. So they're gonna have class 2s. I had class 2s at the jewelry store.
Bean, I think we could get on that roof. There's a roof to the north of it. I think we could get on and just gun them all down.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the brown and colored roof, right? Right next to it.
Well, what's the corn active?
Bank truck. There's gonna be people staged up on roofs right above the castle, and the bank truck's right in the castle.
I think you could, like, there's the clock tower. Pretty sure you could land on the clock tower and put shots into them.
There's also a brown and color building next to the V building that's got a POV of one of the sides that you can use.
And you could come up from the west beam. That might be the play.
Copy, I'll try it.
Purple tree, I'll spool air 1.
I'm spooling there 1 right now.
Need a co-pilot, brother?
Negative, I got 2 with me.
Oh, I don't feel like... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bank truck time. Bank truck time.
So there's gonna be a black Astra on
Oh my
right
God, I
next to
have
the
2
bank truck,
IFACs.
and then a black 4-door to the west of the bank truck near the beach.
In the air 76.
66276.
It's the 3 vehicles are a green color ingot, green color dominator, and a black in color jugular.
There's a shirtless guy on top of the bank truck right now, climbing to the roof. He's talking to the radio.
The clock tower now, Peters. I don't think we'll be able to get range from here.
What about the next building over? If you come from there's the
brown building.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
If you come from the west, do you how many officers do you have in there? You'd have to come in low.
I've got one, but only one of them is a class 2.
For you.
If you can land on the beach or the pier or something, I can get in as well.
It's all good. We already got. I'd rather just have one officer up there, and then we could focus the rest on.
Favor.
I've got one. I got Vonnie up on top of the brand building. If someone else was up on Air 1, I could drop you off.
Yeah, 10-4. Bonnie, I want you to lay low, okay? I don't want you to pop out. I don't want them to see you.
What the fuck was that?
Air 1 recognized now. Stand by.
Can't see who's in
You
the
guys
back
hear
of the
that audio
bank
pop?
due to positioning.
Yeah.
I believe they've got on white shoes, maybe blue pants. Unsure.
We'll be able to see what car they're getting.
Okay, the person in the back of the trunk, female, blue jeans, black tank top.
We got a suspect on top of the blue building. He's got a gun out. He's blue and white building, blue and yellow building here. How many units do we have down here? Are we ready to start busting?
Looks like we got about maybe 8 or 9, close to 10, pretty much.
He's ready.
Yep.
Oh,
It just
bro,
got
are
really
you
foggy.
kidding me?
Everyone cannot see.
Okay, 10-4. It looks like a suspect's coming down right now.
Trying to keep visual. The one that's in the back of the truck. Get in a car. Stand by. They are aiming weapons. I don't know if they're at officers or just trying to get visual of us.
We got Terry Livingston climbing down the ladders right now. He's running to
Put
the
that
bank.
gun away. Tell him to put the gun away, otherwise I'm opening fire.
Put the gun away. He's running towards the black vehicle under the beach.
Is that priority suspect?
The priority is going to be the white-haired woman with the bunny ears, I believe.
From I'm watching her get into a vehicle. She's getting in the S. Nope. I don't know where she's getting in. In this blue colored vehicle.
Okay, 10-4. Blue car is the target.
Which one? The secondary one, the Italia GT, or the one that one?
Negative, the jugular. Jugular up ahead. Continue to the jugular.
I can't see a fucking thing. Hold on.
It's going eastbound on this right now. Okay.
I don't see it. It took a left somewhere. It took a left. Maybe Calais. It definitely took a left. Code 6 north up Alta, north up Palomino.
Okay, 10-4. It was, I'm assuming it was Manor. I did see Terry there.
Yeah, it was
Bro,
Manor.
that is stupid. Could not see a fucking thing.
Status. UCB, the fog kind of fucked us.
Code
I'm
6
in
north
pursuit
Alta.
of one of the vehicles that left from the scene. Daniel Cole might have just lost it. Northbound Las Lagunas. It was the gray beige and color Dominator. Last thing north Las Lagunas.
How the fuck Manor pay off a weatherman?
Yeah, VCB, last hit eastbound.
32 is just collecting evidence and documenting the scene.
Okay, we're gonna back you up here.
I'm gonna return to the scene. Stand by.
Something to live for. Okay, I've code 6 all the way north up to Alta, meets Vinewood Boulevard, and I've cut east to Elgin and south back down to Vespucci. Nothing. Oh my god, is that it?
Alright, there was only one spot for evidence. I haven't checked like all the way up on the roof, like of the B building, but just to make sure there's nothing right above it.
Code 6, the surrounding areas of Grove Street. Oh, code 4.
Fuck's sake, I thought you were my fucking person I was looking for, Luciano, you fucking bastard.
$4.95. I'm gonna go code 6, Grove Street.
Everyone's OTB, I can't see a fuck.
Yeah, 10-4.
The fact that that was just able to get the minute amount of acceleration and then just be gone in the fog.
What car was it? It's a jugular, right?
Yeah.
Black color jugular with blue pearlescent.
It was so dark and the fog helped it. It's all good.
Someone's having a meeting somewhere on a pier right now. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Vote 5 times.
Yeah, $4.95.
What the hell did I say? Dummy thick with a booty I like to suck the shit out of. Did I say that?
I'm okay to call a UTL if you guys want to.
Hey, firm, I don't think we have much.
Especially with this weather.
Yep, what can you do?
Oh, you Mickey.
Code 4. I'm gonna go across to 7.
If I ever meant anything to you, you'll meet me where we had our first date.
What? That is... Mickey, you got us fucking robbed. Radio check? Triple tree, I'm 76, the Vinewood sign. Just got a call from Mickey, who wants me to meet him out there. Last time this happened a very long time ago, I got the shit kicked out of me and robbed. So, I mean, I'll most likely be fine. Just give me a welfare check.
How many minutes in between? 5?
Maybe 2 minutes.
Hey, firm, what if someone you're there?
If he meant it, I want to go for the RP. Mickey, I'm in a relationship and happy. Ooh, B's hitting with a very stern what? I can hear that, B's. I can hear it. What? Especially because it's spoon. If I meant anything to you.
6-3 is southbound Elgin. I'm pursuing a Rusty who currently has a warrant.
200.
Also on the phone with Wayne Freeman, who's also got a warrant.
Southbound McDonald Street, beside the
It was
courthouse.
here, wasn't it?
Left. Northbound Roy Lowenstein.
So do we have 4 on this? Should we find a channel?
What the fuck?
We're going right, westbound through.
Meow, what's my little kid doing here?
Alleyways right now. Back on
Yeah, you
Roy
see
Lowenstein,
that? You see
southbound.
that, Vicky?
What?
You see that?
You're a sweet little kid doing it. You're a little up late, little guy. You're gonna catch a cold up here, babe.
Are you attached to this?
Stop.
What are you doing?
Hey, pretty good. No complaints.
And I was accused of being a badge bunny? You're a bank buster bunny. A criminal cavorter. Hold on.
Come here. Come here.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. She's so much. She smells so good. You smell like Italian sausage.
No, you smell like Irish pudding.
Hey, Mickey. What's going on, babe? Long time no see. You okay?
You think that's funny? You think that's funny?
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
What do you think of this?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Put your fucking hands up!
Oh my Jesus!
Wait, who are you telling to put a hands up?
You
Me or
do
him?
this to me!
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, you.
Why do you have a
think he's
PD
a
rifle?
Well, fuck your car! You
No, Sasha, no!
God!
No, Sasha, my love!
No.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I'll get you, Mickey! That's the last thing I do! Radio check. Mickey just has a PD rifle on him and shot my car a fuckload over the class 2. He's currently southbound Bay Tree meets Alta. It'll be 78's call.
35276.
He should be driving Luciano DiCenzo's 4-door black. I think it's a Washington.
On channel 1?
20, from 78 on channel 1, a black
Wait, I scanned his plate.
Washington. Mickey was in there with a PD rifle, shot at McNulty's car.
Oh, I've got the plate of Luciano's car.
I'm on Bay Tree.
On the units, so do you need channel 2 to break off as well?
Yeah, the plate you're looking for is 3 Kilo 4 xylophone 4 Peter 7. Sorry, X-ray. My bad.
Aaron, we don't have visual of it. Just keep chasing channel 2, and I will throw one when we have visual.
Was it a class 2 or a class 1 McNulty?
Class 2. They had a PDM 4. Dude, how is there only one casing?
Where should we code 6 in there one at?
The last scene, South Bay Tree meets Power, right? So they could be, from that point, they could have gone east-west straight down into the city. Could be anywhere.
I came up northbound and Alta, it didn't come southbound towards me. Currently code 6 eastbound to Marlow, and then southbound Elgin.
Have the last 4 of that plate one more time.
X-ray 4, Peter 7. I am Ocean King, by the way. Nothing was taken, just held up. But they shot my fucking car, man.
Hey, McNulty, are you okay?
Southbound Elgin, code 4, code 6 westbound San Andreas.
What was the name of the person you said it belonged to?
Luciano DiCenzo.
Harold, we might be going down.
I'm gonna get that boy. I'm gonna get him. I'm going on my Batman villain arc. I'm getting that fucking man. Start getting the Wait, not this one. This one, I think. That son of a bitch.
Girl status?
That fucking son of a bitch got my
We're
fucking car.
grounded in the canals. We cannot take off.
I'm gonna kill him.
Copy, is it storming down there?
Really, it's very,
I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. I'm gonna shave his eyebrows off. That motherfucker. 0 for 2 with dates up here. The city's gotten darker. Maybe instead of embracing the light, I should welcome the darkness.
You know what car it was?
Plate comes back to an Oracle. It's a four-door sedan, I believe.
Alright, fam.
Shut my car.
It'll buff out. It'll buff out.
Shut Sasha.
What color was it again?
Black. On the day of my car's full repair. You shot my beautiful daughter on the day of her repair. I did not expect Luciano to be up. I'm glad he shot the car and didn't just shoot McNulty. I think that makes it even funnier.
I just spoke to my soon-to-be ex-husband Mickey. He said he was up north or something.
Luciano or Mickey?
Okay, so Mickey.
We're looking for Mickey.
Mickey and Luciano were both on scene, but he pulled a gun on both of us and told us to put our hands up.
What's Mickey's last name?
Sinclair, isn't it? Am I wrong? Yeah. My car.
Does Mickey have a property up north?
Oh my god, this thing's fucked. Oh, it's set on fire. It might not start. I'm surprised it didn't blow up. Me too. Hey, Luciano's innocent. He's just a little kitten. Is it back again? Triple tree. Sasha's fixed. Got the evidence. But the scars will be forever. I got this shell. I was like, wait, you want me to put my hands up too? Love, I am sorry now. It's like, wait, me? He had a fully kitted PDM-4. Note to self, don't meet anyone ever and find whatever again. Wait, Mountain View? A drug sale on Mountain View? Oh, that's... Bedroom 17. Midnight, I'm not coming home. Pirate Princess of the Alamo Sea, hop out Helen the Felon. I've had multiple 32s pop up on Normandy Drive. At least I think 3. Can I get 77s to back me up and check that out, please?
135.
I don't know if it's a boost or something, but it's been the same spot. And I don't think we've gotten any calls. I mean, Normandy, just below Milton.
Try to do some 6.
Any more 77s?
No, I think 3 to 4 I've already called out. We're okay. I don't want to move free just yet. Let me just find one in case we have to move quick. Ready to check? Actually, all units that called out, just move 2. Move to channel 2, please. Ready to check?
Oh. Are we just rolling in medium McNulty? Fuck it.
Yeah, it's just a 32 call. I mean...
I'm not far behind.
Before. That looks like it's in the home, in the back of the home.
On the balcony,
Yeah.
On the balcony,
So we'll treat it like a frisk and a welfare check. Oh my Jesus.
That is.
Holy.
You got this one, McNulty. I'm gonna go.
You head on them.
I got the house. I'm checking the house right now.
Give me your insurance details, you asshole.
Oh, I see people on the balcony. I see.
Hold on.
They're on the balcony. Yeah, they're on the radio. Yeah, they're on the radio. They're talking. They're running around.
Well, sir, first of all, I never hit you.
There's like 6 people here. 6.
Well, sir, what I can do...
You never hit me, darling. Well, I'll fucking hit you, darling.
Well, I wouldn't advise
Give me
it.
your insurance details, darling.
Well, what I can do, sir, ma'am, or,
You
you know...
would not advise it, darling.
Well, yeah, my badge number is Triple Tree, Sergeant Keen, Mary Joseph, McNulty.
Your badge number, darling. I don't want your badge number, darling. I want your fucking money. Give me your
Well,
money, darling.
no, you will have to... If you wish to sue me, you are welcome to take that badge number, get yourself a lawyer, and sue the department.
Darling, I earn my money on my belly, darling. Not in a court of
Okay,
law,
well,
darling.
again, that's how you're going to have to do it here.
That's how I'm going to have to do it. You're going to give me your fucking money,
No,
darling. Enough
nah.
to pay for my fucking vehicle, darling.
I'm happy to repair it, but I'm
Or
not
things
giving
are
you
going
money.
to get a bit hostile, darling. How about we do that?
I'm happy to give you a repair kit so you can repair your vehicle, but again, if you wish to sue the department...
That is not acceptable, darling.
Well, you know what? Tough shit.
Tough fucking shit, darling.
Yep.
I've had a very rough night, darling.
Oh, well,
I've been
that's...
threatened to be murdered. I've been threatened
Oh my
to be this.
goodness, who's threatening to murder you?
Everybody, darling. Nobody likes me. There's only 2 people who've been nice to me, darling. A man who gave me a false name and gave me his sausage, and then a girl
Ooh.
called Jenny, darling. That is it.
What kind of
They're the
sausage?
only
What's
people-
your name?
Everyone else wants to shoot me, darling. And now I get 2 police officers in 2 different cars smash into me whilst I'm driving perfectly legally, darling.
And pulled over to make sure that you're all right, but again, I'm not the person you're suing
You
here.
were driving illegally, darling.
I wasn't. I was driving on the correct lanes of travel.
Rupert's mother?
Status
It
of
could be.
Normandy, guys?
Who the fuck is Rupert, darling?
It actually could be.
Speaking with,
Definitely is.
Are you making fun of me? I feel
No,
like
there's a very, very British deputy.
Making fun of me makes me angry, darling. It makes me
No,
agitated,
no,
darling.
you're British, right? Correct?
I'm not British, darling. I am English, darling.
Oh,
I'm
God.
an English lady,
Yeah, and
darling.
there's a very English individual
Do
who's
you know,
in the
back
department.
England, we have lords. We have lords who are very fucking important.
Yeah,
people,
well, good
darling.
thing I don't give a shit
And
about
then-
the British monarchy.
Don't you fucking say
Do
that,
not.
you fucking
Hey,
animal.
ma'am,
God
back
save
up.
the king, darling. Ah!
Cease and desist. What you doing? Are you losing your mind, huh?
How dare you attack an English lady, darling?
You better cease and desist, or I'm gonna show you how we do it in America.
Yeah.
Okay? This is America.
Yes, you're a colony of us, darling.
You watch your mouth, okay? You watch your mouth. Don't get carried
Yeah.
away.
I dictate what goes on here, darling.
Sergeant.
Yeah,
Say the word,
ma'am,
Sergeant.
I'm happy to give you a repair kit for your car, but we have to be on our way to a call. You've got my badge number, and
I
again,
want to finish our fisticuffs, darling.
I'm sorry, but I'm not fighting you.
Well,
I mean,
gonna
if you
fight
try to beat me
darling.
down, I will take a nightstick out and beat you down. That's how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
You'll pull your shaft out and hit me with it, darling.
Okay.
I will hit you with mine.
Yeah.
Oh, how big is yours? Bigger than his, darling.
Good lord.
I mean, it's cold out and it's raining, you know.
Who's got the most money, darling? I want money to repair my car. That's what I want.
Like I said, I'm happy to give you a repair kit. That way you can fix your car.
Okay, I'll take that repair kit, darling.
There you go.
You're lucky that man came here to de-escalate the situation.
Okay. Be safe, okay? Take care of yourself.
Whoever that Rupert is, tell him to go fuck himself. I'm not.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay, that. Cade, you owe me, you fucker. What's happening at the 32?
Okay, just talking to them right now. It's a security detail. They said they're from the government, and there's 2 HVTUs that are here that they're protecting.
Are you kidding me? Who are the
Need to be
HV?
checking out.
Who are they?
Some American scientist that was kidnapped like 2 months ago, or his wife.
We've identified one as Arthur Brain. He's kind of hostile.
Telling me that we got a really important doctor who's saving the world, and then you got Josh Cade talking to him. Sir, sir, come on. Let me take. I gotta see this. Out of everybody that could go down.
Yeah. That is an armored car.
They're saying that someone dressed in like electrician outfits came to start messing with the breakers, and they chased them off. So that is what I'm gathering from this conversation.
Did they see any vehicles? I did see some vehicles on my way up here, leaving the area.
Stand by. Okay, still talking to him.
It was the van, right? Like the one with the ladders on top, and you know they had like the ladders and all that.
Saying it's gonna be like a
So this is my
electrician
sergeant
van
here
with,
to
like,
the left,
ladders on top.
the
Hello.
one with the green jacket. Mr. McNulty. So these guys are part of the
Hello.
security detail from Miss Amanda here, and they were just here just to make sure everything's okay. Apparently they saw a bunch of men in a Los Santos Power and water van come and try to tamper with their fuse box. So that's why there's you know, I guess high alert is the word to use.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And the firearm calls. I assume that's.
Oh shit! I mixed-slipped. I'm sorry. I mixed-lipped. Apologies.
Well, that's...
So not only do you cops
I'm
do
mixed-lipped.
nothing
I'm
about
mixed-lipped.
her husband
Madam,
that was
forgive me.
taken 2 months ago,
Madam, forgive me. I'm
and now you're
mixed-lipped.
putting her in cuffs.
Is it
Okay, hold on. Let's.
Nick
First thing I want to address is obviously the firearm call. Was that
Yeah.
the individuals
Sorry,
came
madam,
and
sorry.
you chased them off the property? Is that correct?
Sorry, say it again there, sir. Sorry.
I was asking in terms of the firearm calls we had. You said
Right.
someone was fitting with a firearm and you chased them off the property.
That is correct.
Would you believe anyone has any kind of reason to mess with this property or these individuals?
Absolutely. That's why this is a security detail team. This is Amanda to my left. This is Christopher to my left as well, actually. Husband and brother of David Miller, the U.S. engineer military that was kidnapped 2 months ago. I believe, Amanda, didn't you speak to Dak a couple weeks ago? Is that correct, Amanda?
His name is Richard Dark.
Oh, sorry about that. That's my accent.
You spoke to Richard Dark.
And has Richard Dark done anything to get your husband? Oh, what's going on?
I haven't had any more communication with him. I assume
Oh,
he-
this is faceless
he'd
shit.
tell us if there was anything else.
Hey, fam.
Okay. Well, if that's the case,
Yeah.
can you give me a quick description of the individual that was spotted?
So it was a group of 5 people. They came in a Los Santos Power and Water van, red van. They came here to talk about fucking fuse boxes and tried to gain access. And I told them to fuck off.
And what are you guys just having an event here or something?
No, this is the household they rent here, and we are, obviously securing, make sure they're good. We actually got to change shift in about 2 hours here. By the way, it's a shift change in 2 hours, correct? Shift change in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
A-farm.
If that is the case, I
Right.
mean, you're a security detail. Do you want PD in the area?
I'll have PD on speed dial if can I get your number or something like that. If
Sure.
in case shit does hit the fan.
There you go.
Appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
Your name is sorry.
McNulty. I'll inform. Considering the link between the kidnapping, I'll inform the marshals and maybe have them hop around the area if shit hits the fan.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's happened about 2 months ago. This fucking David Miller, fortunately got kidnapped and no idea where he's been ever since. So.
My condolences.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we'll be in touch. We'll get out of here for now. Okay.
Here's my number 2 as well. Thank you.
You guys take it easy. Have a wonderful day, Mr. Amanda. Have a wonderful day off the Spain. Yeah, you guys take it easy, okay?
Oh my god, Ted, you almost blew it.
Look at it. I'm mixed-lipped. I didn't mean to.
Oh, your brother.
It was the rain. It was the rain. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, this traffic.
This seems like faceless shit. Narrows eyes. All right, let's get out of here for now. Or try to. Please, I'm McStuck. I've McFallen.
Ocean King 306, gonna transition back channel 1.
Retreat.
Probably the sterner on the deck.
Stand by. McNulty, can you come to the north? There is a SUV and a van here. Unknown if it's the one they were describing.
Red in color, light and power.
No, it's a SUV and a black and
Okay
color
there, sir.
van.
Yeah, we're just confirming something. Yeah, I'll come take a look.
Copy.
I just want to clear the traffic so I can actually get up to you.
Copy, good luck.
No, it doesn't match the description. It's just maybe someone shit parked there.
Yeah, copy.
Would we like to get a plate read on him?
Yeah, I'll check them.
I believe one of them comes back to Edgar del Castillo.
Hello. What's going on, guys?
How you doing? Not much. How about you?
You what, Sardi?
What's going on, McNulty? We're just having a chat.
I got Edgar up by one of the houses. Nothing. We're just checking out some cars and some weapon pulls in the area, making sure everyone's okay.
See.
You
What
guys
the commotion is about?
can't say I do. Any reason you're around here?
Just having a quiet chat with my amigo, getting away from the hustle and bustle.
Specifically here.
See, why not?
It seems like a strange place to have a conversation.
My car is outside.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hey.
Yeah.
Hola.
They were dogging. Hello?
Okay. If you
Hi,
like it, I love
McNulty.
it. You know what I'm saying? Live your best life.
So I know that Kyle Pratt didn't really grill you as much as he grilled some of the others during their interview.
Mhm.
But still, now it's time for Kyle Pratt's interview, and so I wanted to call everyone else back to grill him during his interview. So you want to interview Kyle Pratt for sure?
No, I'm not that petty. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily petty. He's saying, bring it on.
Yeah, no, I don't care enough.
Okay. All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, toodaloo.
Yeah, that is something to note. The kidnapping, I believe, that took place with the individuals that were related to the VIPs that are there, I believe was I don't know how much to comment, but Marshall shit. I'm gonna
Picking
call.
up what you're putting down.
Yeah, I'm gonna call up a marshal and have it on the radar. So if they want to do anything, it'll be on them.
Yeah, he is. So I get why you think it's strange. He's, heavily involved with the.
Oh, hey guys.
How can I help you there, officer?
Nothing, just checking in. What's going on?
It's fucking raining. Goddamn, I don't even want to drive right now,
Fucking
so,
storm is crazy out there, partner. It's fucking hailing. There's thunder everywhere. Can't even drive. It's an electrical
fucking hate this goddamn shit. You know what I'm saying
fucking
there, fellas?
bullshit.
All right. Well, be safe, fellas. All right. Back the blue. There's something. Yo, something mad froggy's about to fucking happen up here. I'm calling the marshals.
Affirm. Full 35, 76 MRPD 10-7, 10 mics.
Yeah, McNulty's not entertaining that game. Funny as it would be, he doesn't care.
Check.
10-2.
Radar check.
10-2.
Hello?
For everyone on Freak, just
Say,
be
Marshal
aware,
Kane, what's up?
look for anything suspicious that pops off when you calls near Normandy Drive tonight.
There's some kind of VIP, HVT, that's being guarded by a security team up on Normandy Drive. One of the HVTs is a female that apparently is a husband of one of the individuals that was potentially kidnapped by the Faceless. Now, there is an individual up there, Edgar Costello, who was hiding. I spotted hiding on a property. Nothing I can push on him or anything at all. Who got direct connections to the Faceless.
Yeah, I'm aware, yeah.
Now, while there's nothing I can do, they haven't done anything illegal. Something is going to happen.
Yeah.
So I just want that on the marshal's radar. If you're gonna grab a couple of cops, maybe just have them patrolling in the area as like a rapid response in case the boy in blue tries to pop off.
10-4. I'm gonna monitor the situation, and yeah, I'm gonna get on top of this. Thank you for alerting me of this.
Yeah, no worries. Be safe, brother.
Yeah, definitely sounds like some shit's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it right on.
Yeah, no worries. Be safe.
Yep, you too.
Well, They're not going to do anything about it. This is definitely something. We're going to get another firearm call. I'm going to go get a repair kit. I'm going to go get a repair kit. And there's going to be another 32 call or shots fired. Bro sounded a little green. Yeah, he didn't sound like he hated his job yet. Honestly, I might stake it out. But that is very much a martial investigation.
Dispatch 4638 south on Elgin. There's crossed Innocence. Black in color Sultan. Vehicle comes back to a Jonah hideout.
22676.
I don't know.
Time 76 delay 711.
All the way up in Polito.
Affirm.
38 code.
Can couple 77s back peach up, please?
Yeah, 226. 61176.
I got that should do for now. Are you back again? Are you back again?
Uh, 33176 Polito for the 90.
Same driving.
406, same traffic.
Yeah, things have just been popping off where I've had to focus on phone calls, brother. Brother! I was enjoying the smooth jazz, if I'm honest. It's always so fucking strange, because I know that that's an event for criminals and stuff. And, like, I could sit on a hill with a camera or just wait there. But sometimes it's a little bit about, like, giving a criminal an opportunity than it is just for the RP's sake. Oof. Yeah. Bro, Spoon, everything's a fucking hill to you, buddy.
.495 is repairing. I threw up a card for the Polito. If you're responding, please make sure you attach yourself to the card.
Affirm.
Yeah, but I mean, it is. I might just slow roll just to keep a little tension up for the criminals to think I'm watching.
That latest 911, which beach in Polito was that stemming from? I can't see it on the map.
I have it. I'm heading there.
677, there's an active 9 there right now at the Pink Cage Fleeka. One hostage inside, it looks like, and some armed individuals. Can I get some 77s?
Whoever was asking where the 911 was from Polito, it's directly west from where it says Polito Bay on your GPS, right on the right on the
I
water
see it. We're pulling up to it now.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
331. We're 23 for that 911, but we are not seeing anybody here.
611 is about to be 23 as well. 6 with 23 as well. I can code 6 down more southern.
A firm.
Just make sure.
Just doing a welfare check. Everything okay?
A firm there, sir. Everything's A-okay, brother.
I'll be checking in very intermittently. All right.
Thank you. Sounds good.
There's
Appreciate that.
The unit at the Pink Cage.
there's an individual up west there, wearing all black. He's probably an individual that'll be probably interested in getting his hands on these individuals. So just be very, very careful. Okay.
Oh, Ephraim.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the heads up there. Thank you.
No worries. Stay safe.
276 to that Fleeka on Hollick.
Yeah, Tig, does it look clear? Could I call for EMS?
Yeah.
406, I got Pelito. I got several individuals with class. There'll be a taxi out front, comes back to a Clark Mason. I believe I was informed that this vehicle is a fast vehicle.
A firm. EMS from PD. Oh,
I
there's
don't
no
know if we
EMS.
have the list.
Yeah, I just saw that there's no on dispatch. Do I have a 4-door vehicle that can assist? Because we are in the penumbra. We won't be able to take them.
226 is 23.
RP detected. Yep.
23 Polito 911.
Till 123 noisy.
They're looking for me. Oh no, Root, I'm not trying to. I want them to pull off what they're doing. But sometimes it's nice about knowing that this might be happening and the PD's pressure might be here. I know you're joking, Root, but sometimes people are like, oh my god, you're RP blocking.
Alright, 406, I'm making contact. I believe we had another bank situation going on as well as a 911 recovery.
We need additional.
What's up,
Yeah, there's 2 cars circling those VIPs.
10-4. They still on Normandy Drive right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. We're separated with 3 calls.
I'm getting a little squad here to respond in case anything does happen.
I'm gonna get out of the area. I'm getting out of the area. I'm on my own, and it just won't be safe for me.
Oh yeah, 10-4. If you feel like it's not safe, definitely get out of the area.
No worries, brother. Good luck, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
I'd make it quick if I was you, because if I'm not in the area, something's gonna happen.
Okay, 10-4.
Bye-bye.
I'll try my best. Bye-bye.
They want free passage, no spikes.
This is like sitting at a bank before it's being robbed. I've added a little bit of suspense. I'm gonna let them do what they need to do. Spawn camping with a riot shield and a shotgun. The thing is, the one thing if I'm on my own, and the one thing about that is I can just get shot and call lacking, and that's literally it. There'll be the alpha. Modern Warfare 2, sitting in a corner with a riot shield.
Can you check, Rose? Do you want to take this to a different channel?
There's a guy in a car, and there's a dead body. We're chasing. It looks like Wayne. I don't know if it's him. He's in a trench coat. We're running in Polito.
Is it near
Every
where we found the
time.
guy with the 911 call?
Yes, there's a flip freaking tailgater. This guy's running for me.
Every time.
Haley, Wayne. Running eastbound.
Every time.
Looks like a bush. Still going east. Peters is calling me.
Every time. Every time. That something's gonna pop off and no one's gonna respond to that. Hello?
Channel 9.
Sure.
We're getting a small team together just for reconnaissance.
He didn't.
All right,
he,
no worries
he
at all.
did,
When it's necessary.
this
I'll hop on
Matt
9.
Jericho
right.
Valentine. Oh, I'm a really good guesser.
A motorcade, I believe, of mercenaries securing a HVT.
Where to check?
10-2.
Yeah, the vehicles you're going to be looking for that we're circling. One is looks like a Kuruma with a bluish tint. The other one's a 2-door neon pink, half neon blue. Big spoiler. You also could potentially be looking at a black van and a black Seminole. Black Seminole comes by to one Edgar Costello, which is why I'm kind of on a raised alert about all this. Pretty sure he's still out on bail as well.
Copy that.
Hello?
Hey, McNulty.
76
Gunner
to
Kane just called me saying you're running an
Normandy,
HVT op that he wants me a part of or something like that.
I'm not running anything. I informed the marshals that potentially the faces might grab another person.
Monitor in case anything does pop off here.
Okay, so you're not running it. It's just
Nope.
something that you brought to their attention.
Yeah, I brought it straight to the fucking marshals.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. It's on you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, officer. Hey.
What's going on, guys?
I'm up to this show. Just chilling.
Just chilling? Like a villain? Ice in your veins?
Chilling like a villain, bro.
Stay safe.
You too, brother.
Dude, it's almost dinner o'clock, bro. Yeah, that seemed really suspicious. It's also turning daytime, which is very beneficial. I'm gonna patrol the area, but I'm not going to camp the spot. So there can be a PD response, but not denying what's happening. Giving it like a wide berth. Kind of like Spoon's birth. Because he was probably a fat baby. Like Buddha said the other day, they got to stop all this. It's just a mission. Yeah, it's RP. But the thing is, I want the mission to start. I don't want the... It's if they fail, they fail. 100%. It's about understanding, giving the RP the opportunity before shutting it down. Is always my approach to roleplay. Like, to me, there's a lot more to this than a win. You see where Normandy Drive meets North Sheldon? I gotta break off for that. You guys prioritize, okay?
Alright,
Rusty, the old guy, and then the other one looked like Wayne Freeman, green trench coat, black hair.
Last scene? Is it just the islands? Or?
The three islands north of 3 units are in the boat units out there at the moment.
You need me to get everyone up, brother?
Everyone's already being pulled by Opal. I just need you to
four en route.
quickly.
Oh, I know. I'm not talking about, like, blocking our... No, I mean, like, blocking the RP of the criminals. I'm giving the marshals the the marshals might actually be ahead of something instead of just a second behind. They can be there, potentially, and, like, you know, catch them in the act instead of the shit end. I'm giving the marshals the RP, like, you know, they're supposed to look into. And if they need PD back out, we'll give them.
Yeah, we lost communication with them pretty simultaneously, so they probably both went down close enough.
That's like Maxwell.
Though, if I'm honest, I highly doubt that. If I'm not
Can we get someone to pull Marine as well, please?
Marine not already. We just need a second one.
I'm swimming out to Maxwell's Island, I believe.
2 on 1, I'm right behind you.
To the west of those islands, Asher, because if Maxwell went down, they probably swam out to the ocean instead of swimming back to shore or swimming to more islands. Yeah, and check out to the west side.
Looking for?
We've had to apply Marine too.
Is that who we're looking for?
Looking for possibly Wayne Freeman, green trench coat, black hair. You're looking for a female with a horn mask, black hair, and then I think the skinny guy, I think his name's Rusty, the old guy. Those are the three that we know of.
Last we heard was Molotov, so it's 78.
Okay, don't see any heads popping up out of the water over here. A good bit distance away. I don't think they wouldn't have been able to swim this far by now.
Possible scuba tanks?
Maybe.
That marshal did sound wet behind the fucking ears, though.
I have Maxwell secured. There's a blood droplet so where she is, so I would guess they just swam out into the ocean somewhere.
That's why Chris giving me a call being like, did you? I'm like, I ain't leading shit. This is a marshal investigation. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't have. Give me a call sign and where to pick you up from.
Grab a co-pilot from the beach, and then you're looking between the islands between myself and to the west where Asher is, in that kind of area.
Pick me up. I'm on the beach right now. You should see me.
I'm touching down next to a BTSO. I don't know who that is, but you're getting in my car.
I need Marine two to pick someone up and secure. Pick me up. I'm gonna secure Peach. I'm on the island to your left.
Yeah, while I'm on the West Island, I have Haley down. Can I get another unit to swim over to the West Island where I am?
I saw someone in the water. Someone's in the water right next to where Peach is down. There was someone in the water to... One sec. Oh, to the north.
Okay. They're probably hugging these rocks then, so let's just get units on land, just looking around a rocks area.
Can we clarify what kind of force you want against them? I don't know what happened. I was on radio.
They Molotov officers, so you can shoot them down.
Yeah, open fire on any of the three that you see.
There's a suspect on the eastmost island swimming southbound on the eastern side near the rocks. They're swimming southbound towards just the very tip of the island. The easternmost island, very tip, swimming southbound. Am I gonna be for them where I'm going, or?
By the way,
2 is arriving on the.
I'm gonna get a last one up then.
What's up?
I tried.
Do you know which house I mean?
Yeah,
You
if I
managed
could
to
get
locate
2
it?
units on the west island with me,
I haven't
loose
even
down,
looked
and
at
there's
any
a
of
lot
that.
of
Break real quick.
He called
We're
me
gonna
and
have
said
a
he'd
female
call
in
me
the water
back, so I haven't
Okay.
heard anything since then.
Just go across
You're
the
there with
dash
him? I
anyway.
can see your blip.
Yes.
I'm at Polito right now.
Was there confirmed a female on
Okay.
scene?
78
Yes,
are calling
yes.
Polito.
Everyone.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask her
You
to
give her
surrender.
one.
She's
Alright,
just
bye-bye.
swimming. If
Yeah.
she doesn't
Yep,
surrender,
bye.
she's gonna be able to fire them.
A firm.
Radio check.
Intake.
Still dealing with the 78's call, but you managed to locate the home?
I believe so. It had a black and color SUV in the front. I
Yeah,
see an
armored. Yeah,
individual
you
in
see the... Yep, yeah, you got it. Just want to double check.
10-4, yeah.
Going back to one to
Yeah.
help with the 78's.
Appreciate you.
If she dove underwater, she doesn't seem to be complying. So next time she pops up, just stop it firing.
Party guys,
Yes,
southbound to the west of Marine 2, I think.
She went back down.
She's moving westbound back towards the islands.
She's down. Jenna engaged.
Good shit.
Marine 2, if you can get on the boat, since you guys have more, and then bring it to the island. I'm gonna keep code 6ing around for the other male.
2 more outstanding, right?
Just one more.
No, there's two.
Old
two
man,
more
right?
outstanding. You have an old man, and then you have a individual, black hair, green trench coat, probably Wayne Freeman.
Everyone.
Yeah, I need units on both islands to see if you can collect any evidence that may be on the island, and then we will get Peach and Maxwell both onto boats and bring them back over to the shore.
I can transfer them. Since there's no EMS, I can transfer them with Air1 for fast
Yes, actually, could you do that? Yeah, could you do that, Opal?
Maxwell looks as if she's been walloped.
PD from EMS. If you need me, I am now on duty again.
Where are we triaging? Main beach?
Yeah, let's just get them to the tip of the island there, where all the police vehicles are.
Yeah. EMS, yeah, we'll get you 76 up to Polito.
Affirm, Echo 48, 76 Polito.
Every
To
time.
catch units up on duty, I responded to a 911 call. This guy shot in the head.
Every time.
About 30 seconds later, car shows up on the beach. It turtles over. What looks to be maybe Wayne Freeman got out, started running on foot. Maxwell ran after him. 2 more people got out of the car, started swimming, and then they swam to the islands, and then this shit happened. Unknown if they're actually involved, but they fled, so we'll find out.
Be advised that the suspect in custody mentioned that Rusty might have drowned. Unknown.
Maxwell still has her camera in her hand, so I think she was snuck up on.
Would the individual know whereabouts they think Rusty would have drowned, if so?
It's around these rocks on these main islands, probably, most likely.
If I'm gonna go with code 6 around the water.
I got on scene pretty quickly, and there was no one swimming away from any island, so they should be pretty close to these rocks here.
Jake's head.
Scuba on, I'll come look.
In the meantime,
this is...
when EMS gets closer, I'm gonna start transporting from Marine 1 for units that are on islands.
Hey, it is what it is. That is what it is. And what it is isn't great.
helicopter again? Might just be local.
I don't see or hear anything.
I think it's just a local one. Yeah, it's gone. I hear it again. It's probably just local.
Okay, I need somebody. Actually, I can do it myself. Okay, I think they're probably gone from the islands. The units that are out in the water can probably come back. We can get Air 1, probably just do one more scan. We'll probably just downgrade it to 77s, and then any evidence that's been collected, and then we'll probably just downgrade it. It's just gone west on the beach. If you're not doing it, could you document that black car with green pearlescent?
I'm down here with Scuba. I'm not seeing anything.
Alright, I'm gonna start transporting units from the islands back to shore.
Weapons the latest through on 1. Wayne Freeman is stealing a boat right now.
There was a sailboat to the east, wasn't there? Southeast?
Apron from the island, white in color.
There's gonna be a one with a big sail on it. That's over to the kind of the east.
Yeah,
I don't have any visual of him.
Yeah, that boat is clear from what I can see. Can one of the marine units check south on the other? There's usually a lot of jet skis south of Toledo.
Yeah, 406, I have eyes on the jet skis by the peninsula. 2 jet skis, nobody on them.
Could be a misdirect as well, right?
AFM could be maybe on land, potentially, grabbing a car as well.
I'm hungry.
What's expected is going to be emergency transporting Maxwell to an undisclosed location.
Aspen drowned. You can worry about her.
Negative. She's on land.
You drowned on land?
He's being a pick me.
Heading over. Is EMS code 4 to roll in, scene lead?
AFM.
What the? What the fuck? How did you pull this off?
I don't know how, but I think I was bleeding.
I thought, like, did you run yourself over
Up and
somehow?
down the west southern side of the coast as well.
I think I bled, and then all of a sudden I just fell underneath my car.
Look, I don't think I can even. Yeah. So how might? I mean, you could try expertly bump the car. Can you bump the Explorer just perfectly, not just right in the front and roll that way?
We could probably
watch it, Remy.
downgrade this. I'll have 1 or 2 officers to stay with the injured.
I might be able to pour
ones,
out.
take them,
Oh.
and then that's probably good to.
Put her in the water.
Look at the ocean, don't burn.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What the fuck?
Sylvia, I'll
Hold your head.
back at the island.
Not if you're in the
Alright,
water.
you can go channel 2.
I hope your brain explodes again.
Oh my god.
I've swam about.
I did note on fucking channel 1. I was like, you sound different.
Who?
My scuba was
Ventura. He sounds like someone pretending to make fun of Ventura.
There's a boat coming and going westbound.
His
Just
brain
a little.
exploded. It's quite funny.
You can go channel 2.
Is anyone still in the boat?
Like actually exploded or like?
Try to.
That's not a PD
It
boat.
just broke down.
Oh, I
that's
thought you meant
I
literally
wish it
exploded.
actually
That would have been
exploded.
pretty funny.
West, I just lost sight of it off the coast of Toledo
It
Beach.
was pushing west. It was black and white in color.
I just lost sight too.
This was
Pushing west.
crazy.
Yeah, that boat unit, keep full sending it.
Yeah, and there's a
west.
big shootout on Normandy that I think's
Maybe
got
to your
connections to the
north slightly,
faceless,
but it'll
but
be to your west.
78. 78.
To
is
be
what it is.
honest, what are the chances that the other one's also going to be 78?
What was the color of the boat?
Black and white.
White.
Yeah, that's our life,
Don't
just
like it.
revolving 78s.
Potentially sending east now?
Yeah, we're all kind of cool.
Not sure if it's the same boat or if it's a local, but it's
Where'd
now
the
on
fucking EMS
very
go?
close to the beach. I'm taking my camera out. Potential green trench coat.
Oh, never mind, I'm a bit
I
dumb.
would have seen it if it passed in this direction through Black 2.
Confirm, what's around?
Confirmed. It's passing the islands again, eastbound. Green trench coat, black boonie hat.
That's Wayne Freeman target.
He's on the west of the original island right now in the black and white
Is he
speedboat.
clear to be open fired on?
Yeah, I need one person to give him a clear warning, and then he is, yes.
352, I'm going to stop at the very tip of the island. I need to grab 2 people.
Island in the middle. I believe I have eyes on a suspect who had like a.
Going back westbound. I couldn't
You're
get.
going to see
That
him
looks like Rusty Bumblebee.
on your right,
up on
right
the
now,
map.
on your right boat.
Yeah, I see him.
Let's make sure you're safe before I start
been
clapping.
We're close to the shore now.
I'll make sure somebody gets your car, okay?
I'll try parallel on the
What
beach
we're
in case
not
he
gonna
drowns.
do. I think Ventura got
Mr.
it.
Chaos, to your north is an
I have a feeling you
individual
put it in
that's
the
laying
water.
down on top of that hill.
It's
I
okay,
believe
it
that's
has
Rusty
no parts.
Bumblebee.
I purposely brought it to
Alright,
78.
Marine 1,
I see him.
continue chasing them and go pick up people. 352, I need 2 people. Bilby, you're going to be 1. I need 2 people to jump on my boat.
Aspen! What the fuck?
I'm by
Put
the
your head.
ambulance, if you
I
can pick me up.
bled.
McNulty, just to be clear, you want
Not
to
in the
warn
way
him,
that
and
you
if he
think.
doesn't open fire,
Now
he's
flip
up.
it away,
They got Aspen!
Hold
One clear warning and
Wait a minute.
He said he knows what to say, but I'm. Pick up D.
They're passing the peninsula now with the white and color boat.
Alright, he's been clearly warned and he's not stopping, so. Any chances we get, we could open fire on this boat, but it's still heading southbound.
Marine 1, you got update on the boat?
Yeah, it's still heading south. It's, we're just adjacent to Great Ocean. We're passing by some islands here.
We've got Rusty. He's got his hands up. He's jumping in northbound
What
into
warning
the
do we open fire on
oh,
him as well?
karate, into the water.
You're locked. Oh, the bike gets Bruce.
The boat's still heading, it's passing the Great Ocean Bridge now.
We're shooting Rusty. He tried to punch.
Hey, firm.
One suspect in custody.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm still in pursuit. I'm only in a unit here, so. We're passing the Great Ocean Bridge now.
We're a couple seconds behind you.
I might heat some soup up. Especially if fucking Princess wants to talk.
We're U-turning now. We're heading back north. Passing the bridge.
They got the warning, Ashley?
Yeah, I've warned him like 4 times. He hasn't stopped.
Okay.
Any chance you get, you can just open fire on this boat.
Alright, we're going to try to cut ahead of them.
Heading through, I think he's gonna head through these lakes here. So any units on land, try to get to the old fishing lakes. You can open from the shore.
Alright, we're going to get ahead.
Marine 2 is just too disabled.
Whoa!
Still heading up Cassidy Trail.
We're U-turning.
He's absolutely flipped his boat. He's on land. He's on land.
East or west?
They're gonna be on the trail now. East.
East? Okay. Thanks, We're approaching. We're going north up the riverbank now.
There's two individuals. They're on land. One is shot. The other one went the other direction, eastbound. He's running on foot across the lake. They've both been warned you can open fire on both of them. One's down. He's been shot. CPI just passed him.
Was the last one in the river?
It's just the one
they
side
were
track. That was
running
local
on the
running
east
on the
side.
trail.
Is this Chaos Legion member? No. Got a Chaos
What was
Legion
the,
member to the
what was
west.
the description, Asher, the other guy?
He was wearing the trench coat.
Okay,
The
yeah,
black
okay.
trench coat. Running eastbound on the other side of the lake.
Lake.
Ground unit on the other side, you see him?
Negative.
He swam through the lake on the other side. Where the Chaos
He could've
Legion
been-
member was. He ran past.
Could have been washed downstream then, no? Back west?
Nah, I seen him come up and run on the rocks. Get back mobile on in the boat and try to see if I can get down there.
Brother, you need to learn what a lake is.
Body of water.
Unless he dove back in and somehow drowned in this lake. You guys should have caught up to him by now.
Was he hit at all by gunfire or no?
Lake.
I might have. I'm not sure. Didn't really see.
So there's a potential he could have bled out in the water.
He also could be getting swept by the
By the
waves.
current back down river,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
my thought.
Yeah, 444 is gonna stay at the mouth by the ocean here.
We still got Air 1 up.
If we do, they're at the main scene still.
Opal said she was taking Maxwell to an undisclosed location with Air 1, I believe.
There are two individuals on the western side by Marine right now.
If you're looking for an individual trench coat, the two KS Legion members are fine.
Seven by the Ventura.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to go?
The CMC is Aspen's car, and she's in the ambo.
10-4.
Oh, well, you still on frequency?
I'm getting real eepy. I need food.
Got two people coming out of the water now.
If they're wearing Chaos Legion cuts, they're fine. I need someone else to pull Air 1 because I...
It's going to be an
Someone else
individual with a
fucking pull it.
Chaos Legion cut and then one with a black denim cut. They're all good. They're not.
Here
the
back.
ones
I
that-
need food, bro. I need
Yeah,
food
bro.
bad.
Does anyone have scuba gear on scene?
Sure.
10-2.
6 down all the way to there's no one swimming or anything, so he could have drowned
Where do you need Air
possibly.
1?
Cassidy Trail, where people fish, pretty much.
What am I looking for?
Possibly one either off the trail, hiding in a bush or something, or someone in the water drowned.
I have no co-pilot and no fuel.
Opal, if you
Is there
want,
anyone
I can
able to
meet you at
co-pilot?
BCSO.
Yeah, please,
Yeah, I
please,
can
please.
co-pilot. I'll meet you at BCSO.
Chaos, did you leave Marine 2 out?
Yeah, I wouldn't repair. I gave up on it.
Who has the other suspect?
I'll impound it for you then.
I tried. I couldn't get it.
2 and 1, I've got one suspect and one injured officer back at Toledo.
BLV, come down here. We're gonna head back to Toledo.
Hey, firm.
Did we get a suspect from the river here?
No. I was confused because when he stole the boat, the local was still with him, so it wasn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Abram. Okay. Alright, we'll just collapse. We'll clean up again. I'm gonna head back to Toledo with the 3 units I have. Anyone needs to collect their cars, do that, and we'll just collapse it back down.
You still under one or no?
No, negative.
Oh, FM.
Oh, cool, and I took your car to get the, to CMC.
Okay, affirm. Thank you.
Marine 1 is being impounded.
Is 226 clear to break off?
I affirm you.
10-4, thank you.
Um, 663 is code 6ing the shots fired by Great Ocean Highway, North Chumash. There's individuals of class 2s. Still live shots right now.
406, if we have units available, we could respond. Just try to stage far and be safe. Try to get photos and keep eyes on if you can. Just maintain a safe distance.
Safe from.
10 to 76.
406, I'm staging off Great Ocean on Barbarino.
Team primary on the 78's call, put up an incident, please.
From yeah, it's a report right now. I'm gonna upgrade it.
Copy.
There's 2 individuals on they're swimming. I see a suspect swimming, had a class 2 out turning north.
76 Marine 1. Are you at the very top of Pluto?
I think he's in
What about
Chumash.
Chumash?
North Chumash.
Chumash,
North
okay,
Chumash. There's a suspect on foot back here, or back at North Chumash. Gun is put away.
Okay, we're in the water. That's seen northbound in the
Towards
water.
the...
One of the
he's in a white
in
vehicle.
a white
White
jester.
colored
There's 2 downed individuals.
Copy.
3 downed individuals.
Woo.
Make that 4.
We won't pursue since we don't have enough units. We'll just secure what we got here. Jester's coming back down above you guys to the southwest. It's coming down the hill to the Barbarino Road. Now stopped on the grass patch. Let's try to get visual of all the injured individuals we can just to get them medical stage and whatnot.
There's also a downed individual on the
Shot on
beach.
Palomino
Minimum
Freeway.
5.
Confirm.
I'm getting out on foot. I'm gonna move some of the individuals.
And the Jester is just still driving around. He's got shot at. He needs help, but he's not stopping his vehicle. Stand by.
They need to.
Advise him if he circles back around, he will be pursued and arrested.
Confirm.
I'm too hungry to respond to all this shit.
See a large group of individuals. I'm gonna bring this other individual over. Just stand by.
I might kick my feet up and eat. Wait for this interview. 78, and I'm hungry. When I'm hungry, little guy.
Okay, the white jester's circling around the area again.
Brittany Angel becoming a lawyer?
Try to get me a plate on that car.
What are your thoughts on Marty stealing Jean-Paul?
It comes back to a Mohammed Yusuf.
The
Copy.
character
Guys, through
that's
the scene,
not...
I'm spiking him.
Isn't that what happened ages ago?
Last year,
Yeah,
at Hotel Lima tree.
I got an individual down at the beach line behind the house. She's just standing there.
If she's just standing there, I would just tactically into this when we get enough. On
Also, Spoon. Spoon with the fucking 50, you know? You might be short, buddy, but your time here has been long, and I appreciate that. It wasn't right, man.
The individual said
Ash,
they
I
live
feel
here
like
and
you're
that
high
they will
and
not
you're
leave.
just like reliving a moment
can I get
with
a 77
someone
out
else
here?
that doesn't know what you're talking about.
Down here, where?
Behind the house. It's pretty much behind the main scene where we're triaging.
Four or 6, I'm underneath, down by the beach now.
Let's roll him back in again.
All right, now let's focus on providing first aid. We'll start working the scene itself in a moment. Has that white vehicle been circling, or have they broke off?
Last seen southbound Great Ocean Highway like 20 seconds ago. I'll see
back,
if it
Chad.
loops around. I'll give it 10 more seconds. If not, I'll come and help with triage.
Sweet, okay, copy that. EMSPD.
Oh, sorry, I was just.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, potentially 7 injured individuals by Chumash. If I could have you 10, 12 by the Fleeka Bank near Chumash, please.
Affirm, I'm currently in Toledo on another 52 call. Will be there ASAP.
Copy, no worries. Thank you.
Chester looks to have cleared out.
Copy.
Hello.
Who's Billy supposed to be with?
Have we made contact with the lady in the red hair?
Yeah, I was talking to her.
Copy.
She said she was swimming.
Okay, copy.
Boom. Boom. Declan? Crane? No. Okay, what do we got? Banned and controversial foods.
Start off with a little biology lesson. When a species finds itself living on an island, it can start to evolve in strange ways based on the different pressures applied by the new environment. This is called island syndrome, and while it can manifest in a lot of ways, the biggest driving force is often a lack of predators. For example, the dodo lost its ability to fly since there was nothing to flee from. The Saint Kilda field mouse got twice as big since it no longer had to hide. And with no one around to bully them, the Sardinians started putting maggots in their cheese. Meet Kazu Marzu, literal translation, rotten cheese. It's made by taking a perfectly good wheel of pecorino and letting a special type of fly lay eggs in it. The fly babies then work to partially digest the cheese, rendering it goopy and wet and maybe quite tasty and worm-filled. Now, cheese as a concept is already quite suspect. It's clotted milk that you fill with bacteria and mold and let sit for a while. But cheese is safe and delicious. Cheese is my friend. I trust cheese. So my guard would be down around Kazumartsu. I've learned to look past a cheese's childhood. Strange upbringings are what give them their character. But it turns out, those maggots are still alive, and if you don't chew well enough, they can cause enteric myiasis, which is a fancy term for fly larvae living in your intestines. Symptoms are similar to food poisoning, except with the added psychic pain of knowing that, again, your bowels are full of squiggly new friends. It's for this reason that Kazumatsu was banned in the EU and elsewhere. A black market still exists, which is wild, and it's not a small one. In 2019, the illicit Kazumatsu trade was estimated to be worth 2 to 3 million euros annually. Personally, I would just do it prohibition style, like definitely don't put these fly eggs on this sumptuous wheel of pecorino. But if you do, you absolutely shouldn't keep it warm and damp for a week. But although it's traditional to leave the larvae alive when you eat your mag and cheese, some consumers still prefer them dead, shockingly. In that case, one puts the cheese in a sealed bag, and when the maggots run out of oxygen, they writhe around and fling themselves all over the place. This is heard as a distinct pitter-patter against the walls of the bag, and when the sound stops, the contents are ready to eat, like popcorn. Shark fin soup is one most of us have heard about already, mostly in reference to its effect on shark populations and the wastefulness that goes into making it. Until recently, though, I never looked into the
tasty soup. Poopy garbage.
Until recently, though, I never looked into the nature of the dish itself. I figured, right, the fins are just the only part of the shark worth eating. Big whoop, it's probably not much different from, like, swordfish. Apparently, though, I had it backwards. Shark fins aren't even meat. They're made almost entirely of cartilage and collagen. They are the last part we should be eating. That's why it's only made into soup, because without being soaked in broth, it has zero flavor or nutritional value on its own. Their only redeeming quality is their unique mouthfeel due to how stringily the collagen grows in structures called ceratotrichia. The texture has been described as somewhere between chewy and crunchy, which I find describes most things, actually. Other adjectives present on Wikipedia
This guy's great because that's true. The steak is somewhere between chewy and crunchy. What? I mean, yeah, I guess.
include snappy, gelatinous, and sinewy. The exact sensation of eating this substance remains a mystery to me, and the unintended side effect of all this research is that I now really want to try it. Like, it's a big trade. I've got to be the one that's wrong. There is imitation shark fin soup available, but I've already decided that it's not nearly as good, so I've come up with a compromise to this controversy. Everyone on Earth gets just one bite. Say there's 10 bites to a fin, 4 fins to a shark, 200 million sharks die, sure, a necessary casualty, but then we can end the practice forever. All done. You can finally rest, Mr. Ming. Come here, baby. Aww. Aki. What? Aki. Where? Aki. The aki is a fruit originally from West Africa, which is most commonly associated with Jamaican cuisine, where it appears in such dishes as aki and saltfish. These alien kidneys here are called the arils, and they're the only part of the fruit that's actually eaten. Their flavor is on the savory side, being described as kinda nutty or bean-like. What makes the aki controversial, though, is the effects it can cause when prepared improperly. If the arils are allowed to completely ripen, they're harmless, but if you eat them too early, or don't thoroughly clean off all the non-aril stuff, they can cause Jamaican vomiting sickness. This disease doesn't sound real, it sounds like it belongs next to Eastern sweats and Tangerian bone grindings, but that's actually an official term, and as for symptoms, it does what it says on the tin.
Oh.
Plus maybe death. While aki-based products aren't outright illegal in the United States, they are very tightly regulated, and the raw fruit itself cannot be imported. So if you're American and want to try it, your options are fully cooked canned aki or going to Florida where a few people grow it domestically.
I'm McNulty.
Hello.
Next we have bird's nest soup. This is another one that I've vaguely heard of, and for years I just assumed the name was a playful metaphor like ants on a log or shit on a shingle. Turns out, nope, this dish contains an actual bird nest, not like a pot.
Creamed chipped beef on toast. Shit on a shingle, also known as cream chipped beef. The shit on a shingle recipe is a classic breakfast staple of, this is an American thing, I guarantee it. Ingredients: dried beef, unsalted butter. Oh, it's like a white gravy and beef on toast. Cream chipped beef origin. Originated in the U.S. military during World War I. Oh, it's from the 1940s. I could make this.
Pile of twigs like I was picturing, but rather a specific type of nest only made by certain species of swiftlets. These nests are mostly made out of mucins, which are a set of proteins that, among other things, serve to thicken all those wonderful secretions our bodies make. There's a little bit in human saliva, a little bit more in mucus, and in swiftlet saliva, look out, pal. So all the swiftlet does is it finds a nice wall, starts laying out fat strings of slobber, which dry, and eventually she's got a nice place to roost. That is, right up until some gourmand says,
Today I crave bird spit.
What?
You can keep the eggs though.
and they then reconstitute it back into its original gelatinous texture. Unfortunately, these nests can't enter the US since, believe it or not, eating bird saliva is a great way to catch bird flu. And now the time has come to speak of the ortolan. The ortolan is a kind of bunting, which is a sort of passerine, which is a type of bird. They're birds. Like many animals, they have a long history of being eaten by the French. But what separates the ortolan from your average...
Wait a minute. Is this the one that is stuffed and overfed to the point it dies, and when it's cooked, you have to wear a towel over your head because to eat it is one of the most like sinful, gluttonous things you can do. And you have to wear a hood over your head to shield yourself from the eyes of God.
Squab or pheasant is the unique way in which it is prepared and eaten. They're typically caught with nets and kept in the dark, which causes them to overeat for some reason. Once it's about twice as fat, the entire bird is then thrown into a container of brandy, alive, and sealed in. While this serves to marinate the creature, it also drowns in the process, thereby killing one bird with no stones. The ortolan is then roasted, plucked, and presented whole to the consumer, who inserts the carcass into their mouth feet first. As they chew, one hand continues holding the bird's head, while the other picks out the larger bones. This whole ritual is usually performed with a towel or large napkin over one's head. There's a few explanations for the purpose of the towel. Some say it's just there to keep the aromas in, while others say it's there to, quote, shield from God's eyes the shame of such a decadent and disgraceful act. Yeah, this one I'm okay with not trying, actually. Notable fans of this dish include, not joking, Bill Cosby and the guy who invented the lobotomy. To be part of that social club. The guy this dish I'm okay with.
Oh my God, look at it. Oh my.
With not trying, actually. Notable fans of this dish include, not joking, Bill Cosby and the guy who invented the lobotomy. To be part of that social club. Our mission is to eat birds whole and then make people not remember things. Killing ortolans was banned across the EU in 2007. Not for any ethical reason, but because French people did this so much that the entire ortolan population was threatened. Thankfully, as of 2018, their conservation status is under least concern, so hopefully the French can get back to it soon. Anyway, that's all I have for today. Till next time, I'm Salmonella, and thank you for watching.
That was... I like this. Chat, we're finding some good videos lately.
Hey kids, you've probably seen this scene in TV or movies at some point. A couple of people end up stranded on a desert island, totally isolated from all civilization. It seems like there's no hope for survival, but then one of them looks 3 feet to the left and, oh my god, it's a tree full of fully grown, plump, delicious, smiling, golden-skinned bananas. Amazing. We're safe for the time being. Hey, don't eat those. They're made of lies. See?
Oh my
Listen,
god.
Why do fruit exist? For a delicious, nutritious snack for humans and animals alike to enjoy? You know, you didn't have to go throwing him into the sun like that.
You're next, Susan!
How did you know my name? I created you. Anyway, as most of you probably know, fruit are a thing because nature figured out, hey, if you put a little bit of deliciousness around your seed, it'll convince some idiot bird or something to carry your baby off to faraway lands, right? But then humans showed up and were like, hey, that's pretty nifty. Listen, is it cool if we selectively breed you for thousands of years to give you horrific deformities to crank up that whole deliciousness part a couple hundred notches? Alright, cool. Let's...
One second, I'm gonna get some water.
take a look at bananas, specifically the Cavendish variety that we all know and love. On the inside, we got like 2% seeds, 93% delectable banana meat, and 5% that brown part at the bottom that your mom says is perfectly fine to eat but you still don't trust. Great for a snack, terrible for reproducing efficiently. Meanwhile, check out the thing on the right here. That's Musa acuminata, one of the suspected ancestors of today's nanners. Much smaller and jam-packed with seeds, with just enough flesh in there to make it worth some smelly primate's time to crack open a yellow one with the boys. Here's another wild-type banana, Musa balbesiana. Less sweet, way starchier, harder to get into, hella seeds.
Looks
Same
like
shit,
a
different day,
plantain.
really. But hey, if you stick that boy in the ground, you've got an okay chance of making a new banana tree. You bury a modern banana, all you're gonna end up with is a dirty banana. And not that one club in Miami, I mean an actual dirty banana. That's because, like a lot of cultivated fruit, culinary bananas are so inbred and malformed that they can't produce offspring even if they wanted to. So, word of advice for you men out there, if ever a lady points out how poorly endowed you are, just show her this JPEG. She'll say, wow, I didn't realize it was so potent and fertile. You really opened my eyes, thank you. Bananas aren't the only piece of produce to follow this pattern though, not by a long shot. For example, take the watermelon. According to Monsanto, everybody's favorite corporation, the first evidence of human cultivation of the watermelon dates back to Egypt around 5,000 years ago. Back then, they were only 2 inches in diameter, around the size of a tennis ball. The flesh was supposedly tough and bitter, much like that of a tennis ball. Of course, just as the growth of a delicious green baby takes time, so too did the evolution of the modern watermelon. In fact, even as late as the mid-1600s, watermelons looked way different from what we have today, as shown by this painting by Giovanni Stanchi. Notice the thicker rind, the larger seeds, and the weird segmentation on the inside. Definitely a cooler still life subject, but ultimately inferior as a summertime snack. How about vegetables? Tell me, do you enjoy cabbage, Brussels sprouts, kale, collard greens, broccoli, or cauliflower?
All of them minus kale. And even then, cauliflower is kind of ass.
I guess I like broccoli and cauliflower.
Cauliflower's not ass. I've just had too much of it.
The rest are kind of gross, though. Wrong! All 6 of these vegetables are actually the same thing. That means you like them all. That's not how that works. I'll be good. Anyway, these veggies are all just cultivars of the same species, Brassica oleracea, otherwise known as wild cabbage. Every part of the plant is edible to some extent, but there's not much of it to go around. So a bunch of different people throughout history said, alright, what if we just take one specific part of the plant and go fucking insane with it? And that's what they did. Those who bred for giant leaves got kale, going for huge dense flower buds gets you broccoli, juicy engorged lateral leaf buds equal Brussels sprouts, etc. Speaking of segues, let's check out eggplants. The OG eggplant was first domesticated in India, where it can still be found in the wild today. It looks nothing like an eggplant though, they actually resemble little green berries the size of grapes. The only thing it seems to have in common with the classic purple eggplant is how little both of them have in common with an egg. However, if we add the RGB percentage values of their color...
What? The only thing they have in common is how little they have in common with an egg?
And merge their shapes, we do get what looks approximately like an egg, so I guess that solves that mystery. This whole transformation really is a testament to man's greatness though. That's like starting out with a frog and selectively breeding them until you end up with Grimace from McDonald's lore. Speaking of which, did you know Grimace used to be evil and have 4 arms? This is a real thing. I'd like to think that when they lopped off his extra limbs, all his evil energy went with him, and now there's just 2 plump purple cylinders scampering around the countryside waiting to pull unsuspecting kids under ball pits, never to be seen again.
God.
That's just my McDonald's headcanon though. Anyway, back to whatever we were talking about. Next is corn, or sorry, maize. I call it corn like a normal person. If it was supposed to be called maize, these would be called mazes. Obviously, that's like the perfect opportunity, but they're...
Hello?
They're not, so put an etymological sock in it. Or stocking. Anyway, I was totally expecting old corn to look like those baby corns you find in Chinese food and literally nowhere else. Turns out those actually are just baby corns. One suspected ancestor of corn is known as Teosinte, which looks like this. Gee whiz, Sam, that sure does look like garbage. Good eye, Billy. That's because it was garbage. Whereas modern corn has a kernel count in the hundreds, Teosinte...
What's up? You're cute.
How you feeling? Thank you.
How am I feeling? Oh, I just ate, so like a little bloated.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, I ate a big bowl of heated soup.
Nice. What kind of soup?
Well, you want to know the whole kind of soup?
Yum.
Well, I took a roasted chicken. I cut the spine out and pressed it down to flatten it out so it would cook evenly. I put it on a bed of onions and celery and garlic. And then I covered the chicken skin in butter, mustard, salt, pepper, and more garlic, and rosemary and thyme and sage. And then I roasted that. Oh, I also poured beer on the bottom of the roasting tin to keep it moist.
Wow.
Then I let that roast, and then I diced up a bunch of carrots, parsnips, celery, and onions, and potatoes, and fried them off. And then pulled apart the chicken, put that in with the vegetables, poured in a bunch of chicken stock, threw in the bones, cooked it for about 45 minutes, and then there you go. Good soup.
Good soup.
Great soup. But now I'm real full of soup.
Really? Yeah.
I'm really full of soup right now.
Soup sloshing in the
I don't want
Friday
it.
night.
No.
Yeah.
How was all
You're
the
just
yapping?
like a Capri Sun for soup. It was good. It was good yapping. There's a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping.
Yeah, I imagine.
5 hours of yapping.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was fine. I felt better about it once I started stage managing.
Yeah, I noticed you're like, hey guys, can we start? You started playing the Oscars music.
Yeah. Yeah, I texted Elena after the first one when I noticed it was gonna go like that, and I was like, "Do you mind if I just keep us on schedule?"
Yeah, because otherwise,
Yeah.
Shake's head ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting.
I imagine.
Can't stand Kyle Pred.
Yeah. While I am, I get along with the guy. That does not mean in any capacity that I feel I should respect him or want to get to know him further than that.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't engage, to be honest. You know, I'll like play nice when I have to be in a room with him and like whatever, but I just try not to engage in any way that means he's gonna interact with me more than bare minimum.
More than hello, how are you?
Yeah.
Wait, that's too engaging.
More than like
Hello.
him just like passively taking a dig at me and me just being like, yeah, haha, good one, Fred. You really got me.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. I just, just gotta let him do it. And that usually means he gets bored pretty quickly, so it works.
Yeah, kind of like some people, if you give them the attention that they want, they'll eventually pop off more.
Yeah, he loves negative
Kind of like a
attention. He
child throwing a
thrives on it.
tantrum now that I think about it.
Yeah, no, exactly like a child throwing a tantrum. He loves the negative attention.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. When Fred at the end, like, kind of did an interview, but it was like kind of bullshit, and Princess just invited a bunch of people to like grill him, and Nino came and didn't even grill him, just kind of like tried to make him look good. And Nino like could not help but while he was asking Fred a question, take multiple shots at me in the question.
What?
Like, great.
Nino took
He was
shots at you for a question?
Yeah, he was. So his question was like, how would you deal with a deputy that told a PD hopeful to get a real job and mag dumped an unarmed civilian, which is, not what happened really in either case, but that's what he believes. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I think if I ever managed to get to sheriff, I think dealing with him would probably be fun.
oh yeah, he also tells people I put guns in people's mouths.
Do you?
No.
Oh, good. I don't either.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, and then Pred almost said something that implied that he would work with me, and Nino started being like, you would work with Helen? Helen would be on your team? It's like, I am not even talking.
Well, I find it funny that the word team keeps being used when it's a department as a whole.
Yeah, it's the whole team. It's the whole department.
Yeah, it's a whole department. It's like what, like a close knit. Yeah, obviously it goes
Yeah,
up
but
to
then
high
they're
command and
like-
shit.
But then they're like, there's a click problem. But then they're like, who's on your team?
And I'm like, what? So you want me to do the same thing, but just my version of it?
Yeah. Verbiage issue. it's also just who Elena is listening to. I mean, like, clicks are
Like
unavoidable. Like, that's just people that
yes,
you
that's
get
why I
along
said
with.
it. I was like,
Yeah.
you're dumb to think there isn't a click in every single aspect of this city.
Yeah.
There's a click in the LSPD. There's a click. There's obviously close night clips in the BCSO. But
Mm-hmm.
what I personally didn't like is it did feel like going into
Well,
that.
she just happens to be only listening to people that are part of a different clique.
Yes, I know.
And they're pushing that narrative.
That's why when I went in there, the questions I asked made it feel like a narrative was already created by someone else to create these questions.
Mm-hmm.
It generally, a little part of me was like, this feels uncomfortable. It feels like, I don't know, Worm Tongue from Lord of the Rings has been yapping to you, and while maybe there are problems and they need to be dealt with, it just felt like I don't know.
It sucks because I think Princess Elena, I didn't like her, but I like her now. But and I think she's very creative, and she definitely wants to try new things that might not work. And I do not agree with a lot of her ideas, but I like that she wants to do stuff.
Yes,
Like, I
yes.
like that she's
Yeah, yeah,
creative.
yeah.
I like that she wants to do stuff, even if it's like miserable. I don't think she would like continue to push things if people let her try stuff and it didn't work out. I think she would learn.
Yeah,
And she would like whatever.
That's why
but,
I push back on that. What if, one officer fucks up when I lower the pay for the rest of the fucking... I'm like,
Mhm.
that's dumb.
Yeah, I've already been trying to work her down on that specific idea to what it is now because it was a way worse before. But like, I like that she has ideas. She's very creative. She's fun, but she is like, I don't think she realizes she's getting like manipulated by people who I do not think have the department's best interests in mind.
Yeah, that's why at least I know if I manage to actually get picked, I will stand by the department.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's something that's always needed in every single sheriff.
I think a lot of people who interviewed today all would in their own way. It's just, I do think there has to be a balance of like, I understand like she has a vision and, she wants to find someone who's going to like work with her on that, even if it's not like 100% what she wants, like someone who can compromise and work with her and like help her implement these creative ideas in a way that makes sense because she doesn't have PD experience. She doesn't know what it's like to be a cop.
Yep.
And so, like, she can have her fun and have her vision while also having someone who, like, grounds her.
That's why I stated bluntly.
Mhm.
I'm not here to be your fucking lapdog. I'm not here to bend the fucking knee. If you've got things that you want to bring up to the department or changes you want to make, I will hear them out.
Yeah.
Because, no offense, you don't have to go through the day by day that we do as a department.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to look through the window and see what's going on than actually experience it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on her good side for long. But, because she's going to hear, the narratives.
What, that you're a little stinker?
Yeah.
Going around shooting people in the mouth.
Yeah, shooting, hop out hell and mag dumping unarmed civilians.
That's the worst part is I've hopped out and mag dump motherfuckers. Like, I'm the problem.
Yeah. Well, they don't have a problem with you.
They should.
I wasn't even the one who shot first, and I shot 4 bullets total. And I mag dumped. I'm hop out Helen. I'm the one who should get in trouble.
Dude, though, serious. Is that why you're wearing bunny ears? Because you're hop out Helen?
No, just because it was Easter, but that's way better.
Yeah.
I should start wearing these.
Yeah.
And call myself hop out Helen.
Yeah. I'd be like, yes.
I'm not even a shooter.
Next
McNulty.
time there's
Like,
a 78, be like, yo, hop out Helen, pull up, son.
I have dog shit aim and I fall off buildings during 78s. Like,
Yeah. Hop out Helen. Just trying to hop off that building, baby, get some shots in.
Oh, yeah. It's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna go hang out with Bruce.
Tell him I said hello.
Will do.
Hop out Helen's so good. Smart way to avoid the paperwork. Someone left a banana peel by the edge of this building right after this massive shootout where there's only 2 officers left to process. Whoop! Hop Out Helen might be my new favorite nickname. I need Princess. That was great timing. I should complain more. It's 4 a.m. Yo, Ian, you have a lovely night, brother. McNulty gets robbed of share. Well, the thing is, again, every time, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. You just keep going. You know? At no point have I ever felt I've been robbed of anything. You know? It's just... Though it could be a change of McNulty. Maybe we should cut his hair or something. I usually try like to give McNulty a haircut in whatever era he's in at the moment. Alrighty, McNulty, what do you want to do if you become sheriff? I'm just gonna patrol all day and order people and be a massive dictator. Never go to meetings, never listen to anybody. That's right, that's right. King of the North, he won't bend the knee. Is there a crown? Is there a crown emote? There has to be a crown. No. No king stuff. That's monarchy shit. Now you have to ask yourself, chat, does a crown count as a hat? Yes, in my opinion, a crown does count as a hat. I'm very surprised there's no crown. That seems like such a... No, helmets. Helmets don't count. That was crazy. Hello?
Hello, I have told everyone to kick rocks. If you would like to come by the castle.
I'm on the way.
All right. Toodaloo.
How much she's got me saying toodaloo? I think I used to say toodaloo before her. Toodaloo. Kick rocks? It means to, like, get out of there. In the way, like, so if someone was like, you said it as Colin? There we go. Boom. Nailed it. If someone's walking down a street, you know, like kicking a rock as they move along. Go kick rocks. Pound sand? Never heard of that one. Damn, never thought I'd be jealous of sand, am I right? What's the point of saying now not sorry?
It'd also be kind of fun to fuck with. Hey, McNulty.
Oh yeah.
Is this the man you want to take out, clowns?
He's me.
Gotcha.
I would love to take you out sometime. You're very handsome.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in a relationship.
Oh. Yeah, your girlfriend's hot.
Okay. Hello.
Seeing you, McNulty.
Oh yeah.
Alright, here, come in here. You need food or anything?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Bummer.
Take a seat.
Feels very monarchy.
What? It's a round table. That means it's an equal discussion, you know? All right. So, how you feeling? You particularly tired after today?
Oh, no, I'm full of soup, so
That's a good thing to be.
pretty chillin'.
Okay. Okay. A couple of things that you said during your interview make me a little bit concerned about this, about talking to you about this. One thing is the fact that you said one of your weaknesses is that you struggle with listening to people, and this is going to be a lot of uh potentially listening. So I hope you'll hear me
what
out
I
on
what,
this.
what I kind of expand on that is I'm good at listening, but bad if they don't just hurry up and get to their fucking point. I hate talking in circles about the same shit.
Okay, so I can guarantee you this won't be talking in circles, but it's a little bit long-winded just because it's an initiative that I've been thinking about, that I've talked to a couple of the other candidates about. And the other thing that I will mention that you said during your interview is that, it's you are not potentially you might not acquiesce to any command of the mayor, which is totally fair. You know, I respect that you are your own man and you will not just
It's got nothing to do with
follow.
that. It's the way that maybe I didn't word it right, but it means more. If you've got ideas for the department, and and I can stand by and be like, you know what, I believe that those are changes that I'm willing to try because I feel they will benefit the department.
Okay.
Then I will hear them out and I will see what needs to be done. Because while I'm open into that, it's something I think you have to keep in mind as well. Is it is a police department. You're only seeing it from one side.
100%. And I would say that, we're all only seeing it from one side. I definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Agreed.
I think that I hope that, if you become the sheriff, then I want to be able to talk to you about these things and discuss them and also try things even if we're not 100% sure that they're going to work.
Okay.
Right? Because it's better to try things and have them fail than to leave things the same when I just want you to know that I'm getting a lot of complaints from other people, from civilians, and from members of the BCSO about accountability within the department. Also communication within command. But that's why I want to present this idea to you before I make any decisions, because my decision hardly is based on, I don't want to put that much pressure on you, but I'm gonna give you this idea, and I want to hear genuinely what you think. The idea is called Castle Court. And the way that it would work, I'll tell you, I'll give you an example scenario. And whether or not this actually happened, I have no idea. But it's for the purposes of this example, I'll just pretend it did, okay? Jay Hobbs came to me and said that he was arrested by Quengle and Ventura a while ago. And he was handcuffed in the cells of BCSO. It was just him, Quengle, and Ventura, all in the cells. He was provoking, as Jay Hobbs tends to do. And at one point, Quengle said to Ventura, Ventura turned around. Ventura turned around, and Quengle beat J. Hobbs down while he was cuffed with a flashlight. J. Hobbs then came to me after that happened and said, I don't know what to do about this. I feel like it was a corrupt violation of rights. But I've
that
already found
true?
that I can't go to high command about it because Ventura was literally there and showed that he was willing to look away. It's not.
Yeah, no one answer
there's
that.
not enough evidence for me to go to a docket case because it's just going to end up being a month-long wait for a he said, she said. And then it's not going to matter anyway. No one cares in a month's time or 2 months or 10 months or however long it is. And the marshals aren't going to investigate it because, it's just not a big enough deal for them because there's only one victim. So that's an issue, I would say. I would say that there's no current solution for that. And so I came up with the idea of Castle Court to solve similar issues. So what Castle Court would be is if J. Hobbs experiences something like that. And feel free to interject at any time because I don't want to. It's just going to be me talking a bunch. J. Hobbs could go to the mayor's office and say, "I want to, I want to challenge Quangle in Castle Court." Right? They would both be brought here to the castle. We have the whole place can be refitted as a courtroom in a matter of minutes. So J. Hobbs would come here. Quangle would be summoned here. We would have the sheriff and the mayor present, or the undersheriff and deputy mayor if they can't be around, to oversee. And then we would call forward a jury. Now, I know that jury kind of triggers some people, the concept, because it's very difficult to get right. And as many have pointed out to me, everyone hates cops. How do you have an unbiased jury if everyone hates cops? Which is accurate. I understand that. And though I think some people have reasons for the way that they feel, some don't. And that's, I don't want a biased jury one way or the other. So my idea for the jury was this. 3 people. 2 of those 3 would be chosen from the lemon list at random. But one of them has to have a clean record and one of them has to have a not clean record. The 3rd person would be chosen from the dispatch roster.
Ooh.
So it can't be a BCSO deputy if BCSO is the one on trial. It would be an LSPD cop, a marshal, DOC, or EMS.
I think that's a fun RP
and
idea.
that would be your 3 jurors. So you have generally someone who's more criminal leaning, generally someone who's more
I think
cop
that's a
leaning,
fun RP idea, but
and
that
someone who might be in the
example
middle.
is fucked.
Then the 2, the defendant prosecution, let's say, the prosecution first. J. Hobbs would go up and explain what happened, explain why he thinks it's a rights violation. It's gonna be mostly testimony. If he has evidence,
It sounds
he
like
can bring
fun,
evidence,
but
but it's mostly testimony.
it sounds
so he
like
explains it, and then Quangle would come up and give his side of the story, his version of events, why he thinks that he was either justified or didn't do what he was accused
so it'll
of.
just be
After that, the mayor, sheriff, and the jury will all have the opportunity to ask questions.
it'll be hearsay.
If you're the sheriff at that
It'll
point,
be just statements.
You're asking questions specifically to
and then picking
kind of try to give your deputy an opportunity to explain certain things that might not be rights violations, like, does this fall under Tennessee versus Gardner or something like that? Because you're coming at it from someone with the knowledge of, being a
I
cop.
like the idea, but
After all that, the 3 jurors will retire to another room to deliberate. The mayor will oversee, but will not give advice or insights one way or the
I
other.
think the idea is good, but that example
The mayor
would
will just
not.
be there in
It's
case they need
too.
someone to read off of the MDT. Like if someone asks, what does the Constitution say about the right to privacy, or what's the case law for the Terry frisk? The 3 jurors will deliberate. Then they will independently give their verdict to the mayor. If all 3 agree, then it is then that is the verdict, guilty or not guilty. If even one disagrees and there's a dissenting opinion, then it'll be considered a tie, and the mayor will, based on the deliberation, based on the testimony, will decide who is the, whether the deputy is guilty or not. And I say guilty, it's not a criminal charge. This is for misconduct and rights violations. This is not a criminal court or even a civil court. Consider this like our version of an internal BCSO investigation for things that aren't going to go without. So the verdict
You
is decided,
lost
and
me there.
let's say the deputy is found guilty of misconduct. The mayor will issue 1 or 2 strikes, and we talked about this briefly, but I want to go in more in depth because I think that on one hand, yes, it does sound like collective punishment, but I also believe genuinely that there is not a way of disciplining an individual like a Quangle that would not that they would genuinely consider worth changing their behavior if it's only affecting them. So 1 or 2 strikes get issued based on the severity of the misconduct and whether it's even if
I think it's good
if
for
the mayor
RP,
thinks
but the
that it's,
severity.
kind of iffy whether it even happened, then maybe it's 1 strike. The strikes are for BCSO as a whole, and 1 or 2 strikes isn't going to do anything. But let's say every 3 strikes that BCSO accumulates, hourly pay goes down by, I don't know, $500 per hour, let's say. For the record, it's going to have to go down anyway. BCSO is, most of the money that Blaine County spends is on BCSO payment. And ideally, I would want to, I want to pay you guys as much as LSPD is making, but we simply can't afford it. Okay, so that's how that works. But if BCSO wants to remove strikes, increase their pay, they can host events in Blaine County or do like Blaine County community service. So, something like a barbecue or a hunting tournament or fishing jamboree or something like that. Maybe each individual event is minus three strikes.
So,
Oh yeah, go for it.
Are you not done?
I was just gonna say if enough strikes are accumulated, and clearly, part of the point of this is that it's giving the sheriff the opportunity to have complete autonomy as far as how BCSO internally are punished. Because, if Quangle starts accumulating a bunch of strikes and you're the sheriff, it's up to you to say, I don't think that, this is sustainable. You need to get punished so you stop getting all of us strikes. Or you can say, hey, you need to do an event. Or you can say, yeah, we'll back you for this. We're just gonna keep going the way we have been. If enough strikes are accumulated, then I will have to question whether the sheriff is capable of that self-discipline.
So here's where I think you're going awry. While I like this idea, I think the idea of shit that potentially can't be handled like that, codes of misconduct, can be handled in that court. I think it's a good idea. But the severity of the misconduct, I think, weighs heavily on whether this is a good idea or a bad idea. Your example, in my personal opinion, if I was a sheriff, should never reach something like that. If someone is in the cells and beats someone down while handcuffed, that isn't something that should even be thought about reaching any courtroom of any kind. That is something that should be held internally by the BCSO to the point of potential removal. That is gross misconduct. Now, for smaller things, I would agree that is a fun idea. Things that can be maybe not lighthearted, but not as heavy as that.
Right. But the thing with that is that even though I would say it is heavy misconduct, what makes it viable for Castle Court, in my mind, is the fact that it's completely improvable. Not unprovable. You can't prove it. There's nothing that could be brought to court. If J Hobbs wanted to bring that to court, I guess he could get a medical report and say like I have bruises, but then it could be argued that those are from the original incident where he was arrested. Because it's not provable, you either have to take J-Hobb's word for it and fire Quango potentially because of something that you can't prove happened, or do this, which gives it essentially it means that just one non-provable moment of misconduct isn't going to immediately affect anyone, but repeated instances of this, I'm sure, you know, it would seem to be like more complaints against an officer does imply more misconduct by the officer,
Yeah,
even
that's
if
a high
not
command
every
review.
complaint is valid.
While again I understand, I think using that using that example is an extremely, I'm gonna say extremely rare example to prove, to almost accelerate what you're doing. And again, I think it's a good idea, but an instance like that, that is something that high command reviews, deals with, and moves on.
Okay.
Because I would be my biggest worry is, yeah, any kind of misconduct needs to be dealt with, but my problem with that is, especially with juries, is a system like that can be very easily abused, because all it takes is a large group of criminals to just want to fuck with the BCSO in any way, shape, or form. Because what you're saying is, okay, they can all come with complaints to a certain officer, whether it's provable or not, and then for the fact that you're saying it's not provable means it's literally just up to a jury. And then when you're saying that the jury, if
there's one dissenting
even those, but then it falls to you, right?
Yeah.
I think that is a very, very dangerous aspect. I do think it's a good idea and a fun one, but one that can be very, very easily weaponized.
I think that's true, and I think that also one of the things when I wrote this all out, one of the things that I added was that if the deliberation seems overtly malicious, then immediate mistrial, and you know things don't go in that direction. And obviously, there's going to be circumstances where I'm not going to be able to tell. And again, I think also this is going to have to be rewritten as soon as someone else becomes mayor, because I can't. I've been burned before by trusting that everyone's going to act in good faith.
But my question retort to that is, if you believe it can be weaponized, then why would you push it? Is it simply you want to see if the idea works when implemented?
Because the lack of provability of instances of misconduct can also be weaponized and has been. And I think that perhaps it's not as rare as you might think. And maybe not to that extent. But and I think yes, in that situation, perhaps there are other methods to take it. But I think that this is what I'm trying to solve as a problem is not that I don't think that punishments are working, you know, or rather, if you're gonna fire someone for gross misconduct, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a solution. What I'm trying to solve is the sheer number of issues where it just results in nothing. And what this does is, even if it doesn't result in any immediate action, it accumulates, which means that there is a measurable way of maintaining that data for, like, you know.
Yeah, I understand where you're going.
And yeah, it's not provable.
May I ask,
whatever.
just to follow up, you're saying there's multiple examples. What are they?
Of general misconduct, I think most of them go into the category that you were mentioning, that it's a little bit more lighthearted. I would say things along the line of, you know, like a police officer, I don't know, opening their car door and then driving backwards and knocking someone over. Maybe that's on the lower end of things.
That's just hilarious.
I don't think Like, yeah, that's true. And it would have to be like, I think, there is also the fact that a lot of the time rapport is built between criminals and cops, and not a lot of,
Yeah.
you don't think twice about stuff.
Okay, my take on this, just to summarize it, if that's the case,
Mm-hmm.
shit like that should be something that should be taken to a court, to the court or whatever the hell you want to call it. Stuff like that, serious shit like that requires a high command review and potential firing. Like, to me, that there's a fine line between those two things. And if someone in the BCSO has nonstop misconduct, then it's less about the one instance, and I have to look at it as a whole. And if someone has got such bad track record of just fucking around, then that's up to command to remove them.
So I guess my question would be then for you, what's the middle ground? Because a lot of the time what happens is someone will do something that is misconduct and they don't get fired, and anything else seems so minimal that it doesn't really, if something like this happens where someone gets beaten up in the cells, right? Whoever beat them up, at that point you either have to fire that person or not fire
Mr.
that
Hyde,
person.
shut the hell up.
And if you don't fire that person, then I guess you're just kind of jotting a note down that, hey, if they do this again, maybe fire them. But there's a whole lot of middle ground where nothing happens.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I think people are too lax when it comes to suspensions. I think people usually slap a 2 or like, why not just slap someone for like a 2-week fucking suspension? And
you don't think people consider that to be like 2-week vacation?
Well, no, because if it comes with retraining as well that they don't take seriously, it's going to show.
Mm-hmm.
I just think, I do like the idea, and I do want to see it implemented. I just think stuff that is that serious requires a high command review, and that's it. Because if someone is fucked up to that, they shouldn't be entertained in this. It should be removal.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Okay, so in that situation, I guess then we'd say that the cutoff is if there's a potential for firing, then
I
that's
think
it.
yes. I think
doesn't
that is
apply.
that is something that
If
should be
it's-
handled by the BCSO.
Okay, and if it's something that if it happened 10 times would be subject to firing, but if it happens once isn't, then that's something that would go to Castle Court.
Yeah, I could find that. I could agree with that.
Okay. And then I guess what would your opinion be on this? Because this has come up a couple of times. So things that do go to BCSO High Command review, right? A lot of the time, what happens, currently, is that even if a deputy is punished or receives disciplinary action for an act of misconduct based on a civilian complaint, let's say, the civilian never finds out what happened. And so, as far as they're concerned, BCSO just said, yeah, we're going to take your complaint seriously, and then throws it directly in the trash. Do you think that there's a place for any level of, like, not public accountability, but letting that person know, like, hey, this has been dealt with, even if you can't.
Yeah,
I see the issue of saying, like, hey, this person got dapped, because then they'll be
Yeah, I
publicly
agree on that.
humiliated or something.
Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. Anytime I've dealt with any kind of problem, I usually call back the individual that made the complaint to let them know what's happened. That's just down to general communication. I agree if someone makes a complaint and the complaint is warranted and there is proof of the complaint and a punishment is issued, then the person that did that should know. Much like if someone 911's, yo, I just watched a baby get thrown out the window and nobody responds, then it just feels like an empty 911. Why would anyone 911 anything before?
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, I can. That is something I'd like to see happen more, so I can agree on that.
Yeah, because I definitely think that that's very helpful. I also know that there's currently an issue with, I guess, there's no solid system for if someone has a complaint against a BCSO deputy, they go to someone in BCSO. They don't know the rank structure. They don't know, who's on duty when.
Well, Scurry,
they just wait
unfortunately,
until they see a BCSO car probably, and then they, report it to that person. And a lot of the time, that person is like, "I'll take care of it," and doesn't do anything. Do you see a solution to that with, I don't know, like I don't want to say a complaint box, but like
Well,
Is there a way for that to work
the
out?
work
better?
around that is people 311 saying, "Hello, my name's Bing Bong McGee. I'd like to speak to a member of the BCSO about a complaint or something like that." And that's how that works. Usually, then myself or whomever will be like, "Yo, I need a deputy or whoever to go handle that complaint." And if it's something that requires a higher rank, we'll send that officer.
Okay. I worry that I think maybe it's not an important enough problem to really address immediately, but just I guess the worry there would be if you know you have a situation like the one I mentioned, then you know you put that 311 out about Quangle, you know, and Ventura sees it, and he's like, I'll handle this, and then he
Well,
goes and then doesn't handle it.
To me, I mean, yeah, there's me personally, I take shit like that pretty seriously. So if it's about a certain officer, I usually just send you take whatever rank that officer is and send one above them. So I don't.
Okay.
So considering he's a deputy, I wouldn't be sending a captain to go deal with that.
Right.
That'd be a sergeant's job.
Okay. I'll let you know that do you know Signy? Did I tell you this?
Nope.
Okay, Signy is you've probably seen her. She's the lady that goes outside of the senior buns every day and does surveys of people. She works for the
Oh
San
yeah, I've seen
Andreas
those on
Department
Twitter.
of yeah, so
Yeah,
she'll do the surveys and then she'll put pie charts on Twitter. I've contracted her to do surveys of both Blaine County civilians and also of BCSO deputies regarding their satisfaction, their confidence in the police department, whether they have
that confidence will look
experience,
good.
you know, for the civilians, whether they've experienced what they think is, you know, a rights violation or misconduct in the past 60 days or something. And you know, certain other things because I want to get a more general and fuller perspective and understanding of, because, you know, I get phone calls from someone who had a complaint about BCSO, and it's someone who hates BCSO. You know, they've always hated BCSO. And so, of course, that person's going to have a very strong opinion, and they're going to sound like they're the only person who's ever had an opinion. Like their opinion is just accurate and right for everyone. And I genuinely want to know because, you know, I have heard a lot of people saying that they've got a complete lack of confidence in BCSO's level of accountability. They feel like deputies will, or command specifically, will protect each other at the expense of the civilians, and that they won't take accountability for actions, that they let things like people off the hook too easily. I don't know if that's the whole story though, and I want to know if that's legitimately the majority believing that, or if it's just 3 people who keep calling me.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's had bad run-ins with the cops, but it's usually sometimes the voice of the few outweigh the voice of the many.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that the actual saying is the needs of the one, but that definitely feels. Because one thing I talked about is hate again. I hate saying the word click. I feel like it's a word that's abused, but like even yourself, no offense, has probably heard from a select few to create a narrative, just like how anything 100%. Is.
100%.
But yeah, I like the idea of getting the populace's opinion on the PDs in general. I think it's a good idea.
And BCSO's opinion. And I'm gonna tell you this, McNulty. I don't see a world where the police are perfect and there's no, you know, rights violations and everyone loves the cops. I don't see a world where that happens. In fact, I don't even see a world where most people love the cops. I think a lot of people are just gonna always hate cops.
No,
and that's
we are the fun
bad.
police.
But how I'm going to judge success of my sheriff is, are we better than LSPD? Don't tell Nino that.
Say that again?
You know, I'm gonna judge the success of my sheriff based on whether we are better than LSPD. Because if you hate cops, you hate all cops evenly. But I've heard some people say that they hate BCSO way more than they hate LSPD. And that tells me that there's something wrong happening. I want people to have more confidence in BCSO than they do in LSPD. I want people to, you know, have the police show up to their robbery and say, we want the Blaine County special. We want to get processed at BCSO. You know, if they get pulled over by a BCSO cop, they're like, oh, this is going to be fun. That's what I want. I want to beat Nino. Not really, but kind of.
While I think that's a good dream, I think it can. Yeah,
At least be equal.
I believe that in terms of people loving to see us,
No, maybe not
I
love
think
to
that's
see
half
you,
achievable, not fully, but
but just love to see you more than they love to see LSPD.
yeah.
I'm not saying that LSPD needs to get
I
worse.
I will
But I kind of do want that.
I will stand by the idea that that goes both ways. Some people are like fuck LSPD, or they're happy to see my fucking Corvette pull up. They're happy to see like there are both sides to that.
Yeah.
But I can increase quality. Why not?
And you think that you would do a lot, or because I get the sense from you, and you know, don't take any offense to this, and correct me if I'm wrong.
Pulls gun.
I'm pulling a McNulty here. I'm gonna be blunt. You seem like a very laissez-faire person. I kind of have a little bit of a worry that if I make you sheriff, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna leave BCSO to their own devices. I'll help out if someone directly goes to me and says, hey, I need someone to solve this issue. But for the most part, I'm just gonna let people do their thing. And that's not necessarily a bad thing always. I think in day-to-day operations, that's good. But I am looking for someone who's willing to stir up change because change is needed.
No, I think you got a bad reading on me. While my point will always stand, morale is always important, and having people push for aspects in the PD that bring them joy is one of the most important things that come to policing. I am there to try and make a change that I'd like to see, whether that is trying to remove people that I believe are causing problems. I am there to try and push things in a direction that I believe will benefit the BCSO. And that involves, because like I said, one of the first things I want to do is I need to sit down with all of command and like just address, hey, I know I'm an arrogant fucking arsehole, but I'm here to work with you guys, not against. You can either work with me and we can try and build a much better BCSO, or you can all try work against me and I will do what has to be done. This isn't like my BCSO. This is our BCSO, and if we can try and create something that is better than it currently is, then why the fuck not? I'm not going to sit on my hands and do nothing.
I like that. That sounds great. I hope that when you say better BCSO, you mean better for everyone, not just better for BCSO, because I think that that's, you know, coming after Kyle Pred was the mayor and everyone hated, you know, BCSO just hated life. Mumbles realized that there was a need to refresh the vibes. And so he put Aspen in place because she's fantastic at morale. She makes BCSO feel excited to be on duty. They all really like her. They all feel like
So then what am I?
You know, she's making them enjoy what they do, and they want to go on duty and talk to each other, and they get little fun excursions and stuff. The complication with that appears when it seems like she focuses more on how BCSO feels about things than how they act. And that means that there's a lot of other people outside of BCSO who are, you know, the criminals who get arrested by them or the civilians who get pulled over by them. And those people all kind of feel like, yeah, maybe BCSO is really good for BCSO, but the rest of us are suffering because of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree on that. There's more to the BCSO than those inside of it. Obviously, we police a large area, and keeping those people happy is nice, but I'm very curious about who these individuals are. I assume it's a large group at least.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I think that there's, again, I know you don't like the word clickiness, but I think there's almost like a, I don't want to call it a cultishness, but the people who are backing Aspen, Ventura's called me like 3 times in the past 2 days just to be like, hey, I just want you to know that, you know, I think Aspen would be a great choice for sheriff. Meanwhile, I'm hearing from other people that if they're in command but not within her, you know, select group, they feel alienated. They feel like they're not getting any of the communications. So this is not just stuff coming from outside of BCSO, but inside BCSO as well. And again, I want to wait until these surveys are done because I want to get the full story. I want to hear what a larger
The thi-
sample size has to say about it.
It's funny that you're saying that because I don't hear shit.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I just do my job. I do my
Well,
job.
you're
I see a
gonna have to
problem.
start hearing things.
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
if you-
That's exactly what my point of being. If my first point is sitting down with everyone, like, look, yeah, I don't have to repeat myself, but you know what I mean.
Absolutely, and I hope that you'll take a look at the surveys when I conduct them, because that'll also be, there's gonna be deputies who are willing to approach you, and there's gonna be ones who aren't, and you need to, pay attention to the fact that the deputies that aren't willing to approach you are
Yeah,
often
that's
the ones
I
who
agree.
are
I
the
need to worry
most
about. Yeah,
dissatisfied.
yeah. Like I said, I one of the things I want to do in one of the first meetings I would actually have, especially with the department as a whole, would be just because. Again, I am an angry Irish blunt man, but I want to remind people that I'm here to try and benefit the department. If that involves sitting down with those that want to be heard, I will be here.
Okay. And who did you say you wanted as your undersheriff again? You had a couple of.
I do like the. I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe Ventura. It would. I'd have to sit down and chat with people, but I would want to. I would want to keep that. Get that done within 2 days.
Okay.
Like I think
yeah.
Bruce would be a good one. I think Ventura would be a good one. And I think Opal would be a great one. Again, I think Peters might be a good one. There are people.
I think Peters would be great. But I don't know if he would switch departments to be in the same position he's currently in. You know.
I don't know. He might. I don't know. I think there are people that would. I don't know. Benefit me is not the right word, but benefit in the sense of they aren't like me. I'm not. I don't need a yes man. I need someone to be like, look, what's up?
Did you hear about what happened? That I guess it was like Alice and Bruce at the meeting. Grayson was telling me about this, so I'll take it with a grain of salt.
Oh,
about,
involving the just barking at each other.
Well, not just the barking at each other, but the fact that basically, Bruce and Alice, I guess, said that, it was about, there was a case scheduled, it was an appeal, someone had already spent the time in prison, but was, appealing the charge, and Grayson scheduled the case, and then, after the case was scheduled, Alice, I think, was the lead on it, I guess Grayson denied her request for a rejudgment of something. And so she just withdrew all the charges and said, I'm not doing this case. And Bruce kind of backed her and said, well, if the DOJ is going to be incompetent, we're just not going to work with them.
Yeah, we were there for this.
And so essentially what ended up happening is now you have someone who has spent the time in prison and paid the fine for the charge that they got and wanted to appeal it because they don't think that it was correct.
Yeah,
but
I would
now
take Viv.
They can't appeal it because the cops backed out of the court case, and that's a culture.
I was there for that fucking. I think I shouted something about if you guys want to fucking go at each other's. I said something about have this conversation outside. This isn't a courtroom. I'm not there to sit in a meeting and have two people scream at each other. That's a conversation between two people who should try to be a fucking adult.
But as far as the culture of things, I mean, the reason why I had a lot of the people that I had on the panel for the sheriff interviews is because part of being sheriff is working with people that you don't want to work with, or that you personally don't like, or that are really annoying, like Kyle Pratt. Although I think he might have fallen in love with you. I texted Oshira and I told her that she should watch out. But that being the case, I hope that can be combated on a cultural level because any
with this music, I need to shut
skipping
this
of
music
the
off.
justice system, as much as we may not like the DOJ, is unacceptable.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are a part of the DOJ, at least in the sense that we do force and ensure justice is done.
Yeah.
Well, I might not. I think Grayson is up his own fucking arsehole, but I got nothing against the guy. But, yeah, I don't really see the point of arguing too much with the DJ. Just stick it to a courtroom.
Yeah, well, I mean, and you're gonna end up with biased judges. You know, and maybe they'll be biased in your
Jake's
favor
head.
sometimes. Maybe they'll be biased
Jake's
towards the
head.
criminals
That
sometimes.
shouldn't be true.
But that doesn't give anyone an excuse to say, I'm not gonna go to court because, you know, I think that the judges are gonna be biased. Because everyone's biased. And that's, you know, that's what our legal system runs off of. We know that. And so we're gonna keep using that court system because we have to.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Okay. Well, I am very satisfied with this conversation. And I probably shouldn't say that because I don't want to give you any hints.
Okay.
But appreciate talking to you.
No worries. Be safe, right? Take care of yourself.
All right, you too.
Oh my god, are we gonna be made sheriff? Oh my god, are we gonna be made sheriff? No, I agree on that reel, though. It really sounds like she's listened to an echo chamber of anti-BCSO people. And I guarantee Nino's probably one of those fucking people as well. And to me... Hello?
McNulty, it's Quentin. How you doing?
Let's go, brother.
You still... well, I assume you're out of the meeting now with Princess. When I walked in, I saw you coming in, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
Quick question for you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Because I was on that panel there. Fantastic interview. I just want to say that.
Oh my god, are we gonna be made
I want to
sheriff?
say I have a question because you mentioned a lot of people. I want to know how you feel about a specific officer you work with.
Okay.
That being Callista Bell. It's really been on my mind.
My
You don't have an
opinion of her?
opinion? Yeah.
Oh, I think she's probably one of the sweetest people I think I've ever worked with. There's only a very few select people that I think genuinely wear their heart on their sleeve.
Yeah.
And shows that on duty and gives a shit.
I completely agree beyond. I wanted to see, because you mentioned some people for your undersheriff picks. Would you ever envision someone like her?
I could, because she is someone that I think would be very caring, but I would have to sit down and have a conversation with her about because I don't need a yes person, and her and I do get along very well, but I don't need someone that's going to be like, yeah, McNulty, you're right.
I see.
Yeah.
And you're a good man for that, and there's a very specific reason, of course, I'm asking this question. I'm not going to say too much, but I appreciate your honesty and answers, and I look forward to speaking to you soon. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a great night.
Am I getting sheriff? Am I getting sheriff, dude? Oh, they're gonna. Yeah, it's never. No, chat. Lower.
Hey, McNulty.
You called, brother. What's up?
Can you look at report 23150, or actually, just look at profile 18358. Can you tell me if that was one of the HVTs? I never had eyes on them.
Oh my God, is he dead?
Yeah, we found.
Why would you put that as his MDT profile picture?
I did not do that. Okay.
What? Who the? That is disgusting. Dead body.
I think that was the EMS. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. That was one of the HVTs on scene.
Okay. Thank you very much. That put a lot together for me. I appreciate you.
Oh my God. Bye bye.
Yeah, he was found blown up. Yeah.
Great.
Bye,
Awesome. Bye bye. Shows him a picture of a dead body. Got all things 2 tier 1s. All right, chat. We're gonna lower the expectations. It was just a phone call and a follow up. We already got a follow up with Mumbles. Good thing Marshalls. Good thing Marshalls were there. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, for Oh my god. Yeah, he's dead. He got blown up. Okay. Thumbs up. Switching to Colin? No. I'm ending stream probably. I am not feeling great. And I want to make sure that I actually get some rest. Why did you relog? I need to drive McNulty to the house. I saw the swooper. The swooper. No, I didn't forget. The lock on the locker doors was fucked, and I couldn't let myself. I need to get changed and put my shit away. And that and if I'm starting my subathon soon and chat, I'm a little worried about starting it because almost every time we start it, something really fucking bad happens. Yeah. Whoa, beast. My thought process is, chat, is tomorrow I am going to stream because I wasn't able to stream on Thursday. And 100% guaranteed we're either starting the subathon Monday or Tuesday. What my one thing I would be hopeful for if I get sheriff is command is actually willing to just hear McNulty out and work with him. Because the last thing he wants is to butcher command. Because that will break a lot of the morale. Oh, that was really. The alarm on my phone just went off, chat. What the hell was that? I got sheriff. Would you interview for under sheriff? Are you having a panic attack?
No. I don't think I'm the best choice for you.
Why is that?
I think there are other people with more command experience and less controversy. That would be a better balance as well.
I've shot multiple people. I am far from a perfect cop.
You going off duty?
Yeah, I'm going home.
You motherfucker.
What the hell?
How am I supposed to double up with you if you're going off duty?
I'm being full of soup. I'm real tired. I don't give a fuck about past controversy. I think you'd be a really,
It's
really
like
good.
within the past 3 days controversy.
Oh, fuck that. I think if I did get sheriff, I'd really like you to interview.
Thank you. That's very sweet.
You have a good night, okay?
You too.
I think that court needs to be something that, if it's something so heinous, like that's something that can go very for. Push in the wind, I will win. Restore. Now's my time. Lost the girl who left the line. But yeah, it's something that needs to be refined because I think it's a fun RP idea. I would just be really worried about the maybe potentially the legal ramifications, the weaponization of it. But sometimes it's about being, embracing a little bit of RP, just being like, that is a new fun idea that no mayor's thought of, right? And I think it is a fun idea. It's just, I think the biggest thing is whatever the severity is. If it's too serious, BCSO deals with it. If it's a fireable offense, that then nobody should be taken to a fucking court. Yeah, and I think it would have to be maybe something like that, Blavo, where they have to waive their rights. Which, having to ask someone of that's pretty crazy. And then, like, let's say they do 10 of the courtrooms, and all 10 are weighed against the BCSO. You either need to be like, okay, is it BCSO the problem here, or is the weaponization of this a real thing? Because I like the idea of it. If they're found guilty, then they have to do like Blaine County Community Service, and it's just harmless fun. Especially if they have to host an event or something. That's just embracing RP. And part of me would be like, if you dish someone that kind of punishment, I would hope that they just take it on the chin and come up with a fun idea. But I can see maybe a lot of cops just being like, that's dumb. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, a clean record as well. Eesh. She's so cool. Oh, Wonder, I appreciate it. I think it's important because while there are aspects of my character I don't veer off of, because it's a Jesus, that was creepy. Because it's a character trait. Sometimes It's just about making the choice that you'd think would be fun for RP. Okay, chat. That's gonna be me, I believe. I want to make sure I try to get some actual rest leading up to next week. Because if I'm going to be pulling long subathon hours, I want to make sure I'm at least nice and well rested prior. Oh god, that's already a problem. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe some GTA, or we're just going to play Oblivion all day, see how we feel. Good night, chat. I appreciate you all. You're beautiful, fantastic people. And remember, make sure to watch me in the next season of The Last of Us, which is currently out. I'm in it. I'm Pedro Pascal. That's me. Make sure to check it out. #plug. Chat, toodaloo, and I'll see you tomorrow.